chica peligrosa, no creo en amor ni rosa, Me cansé, lole. Tengo varias en fila esperándome. Espero que aguanten y yo no volveré. El amor es para débiles. El amor es para débiles. Soy una chica peligrosa, no creo en amor ni rosa, Me cansé, lole. Tengo varias en fila esperándome. Espero que aguanten y yo no volveré. El amor es para débiles. El amor es para débiles.
Welcome.
Aw, shit, boys. What up? How we doing? How we doing? Yeah. Check out the green screen background, boys. We got the towers locked the fuck in. Yo, Dapper, how you doing, man? Good to see you as always. Welcome in, brother. Zultan with the giveaway entry. Artie with the follow. Let's go. Red Eye, what up, homie? How are you? Muzz, first one to enter the giveaway. Best luck with that. Yo, no way, production value on fleek. Dude, the girlfriend blessed me with this beautiful green screen for as an early birthday present. It's not my birthday yet. It's not for the day before Pee-wee 2's new patch is my birthday. So I'm getting a very nice gift on the 29th. Not bad when I'm not spreading leaks. How are you, dude? I'm doing really well, man. Yeah, I had a pretty chill day today. I went out for breakfast with my mom, something we try to do like once a week. Get that family time in, you know, get that social stuff going on. And then, yeah, I've just been chilling, man, watching Gamescom. I watched some streams, played a lot of games. And yeah, I'm not going to lie, dude. I took a gander at some of the leaks and, oh boy, if we're getting that stuff, boys, this patch is going to be unreal. Wife her up, bro. What are you waiting for? That's the plan, my man. That's the plan. That's the plan. I mean, she's a big supporter of the stream. You guys have seen her in the chat. It's Where's Brit in chat. She supports the games. Are we doing leak talk on the podcast? We might be talking about leaks on the podcast. I feel like it'd be weird if we didn't talk about the leaks, considering that's all anyone's talking about right now. So I think it would be fair to say that we may be discussing leaks in the podcast this evening. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Get ready for a big stream today, guys. Here's some info on the giveaway right now. So just to reiterate, at the start of my stream, doing a $100 Steam card giveaway. This is to show my love and support for you guys for following me on YouTube. So we just hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube last week, which is a huge milestone for me. I can actually start getting ad revenue on my videos now. So it's the first step towards me actually being able to do this more and support myself with content. So appreciate y'all for doing that. And this is just me sort of giving back to you guys in a small gesture of appreciation. Hang on, bro. What's up? Shut your dirty mouth about leaks or save it for last. Bro, I don't know, man. It's just the talk of the town, dude. It's the talk of the town. If you guys can stop entering the giveaway, that'd be great. Guys, make sure to enter in the giveaway right now. I see you guys popping off in chat. !giveaway to get entered in. Subscribers get 5 entries for the $100 gift card. Normal followers get 1. Yo, Skadutch, what's up, man? Welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing well. Congrats on the YouTube subs, brother. Thank you so much, Red Eye. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out on the stream, all that. I seem to remember you saying something about not discussing leaks on the pod. So here's the thing. I've been trying so freaking hard to not look at any spoilers, guys. Like, I've had people DMing me. I'm not going to name any names, but there's been people in my DMs on Discord sending me images, links, all this different shit. And I'm like, no, I can wait. I can wait until tomorrow. Like, I'm sure they have a beautiful presentation planned for tomorrow. I can't wait to see that. But I am a low willpower type of guy right now. And so I actually caved and let's just say that the force is strong with some of these people. Wink, wink. Who are leaking me DM or sending leaks in the DMs and shit. I figured I'd not enter the giveaway to give everyone else a fair chance. Nah, man, enter it away, dude. Muzz had no chill on the giveaway. That was his first message in chat. He was the first guy in there. So please, guys, come in, get in the giveaway. Exclamation giveaway for that gift card. Much appreciation goes out to all y'all. Name them, bro. You know who it is, you dirty dog. I accidentally looked at a bunch of gem stuff on POEDB. I couldn't avert my eyes. Dude, my eyes are like magnets to leaks. Like I literally like can't stop. It's bad. Bad. I don't want to look at leaks, so that way I don't take anything away from the devs. See, that's where I was at, and that's where I still am at. Like in a perfect world, somebody just doesn't leak this shit. And yeah, I was actually really expecting GGG to have some sort of announcement at Gamescom. I just finished watching the presentation. And man, like it's a good time to be a gamer right now, boys. Like I was watching that. There's a lot of exciting stuff happening for gaming right now. And it's just awesome to be enjoying gaming in 2025. Bro got called out, Lamau. Yes, sir, he did. That dirty dog. Yo, Westy, what up, man? Welcome in, brother. Hope you're doing well. I'll probably try reacting to it live, but late, so that way I can pause and pog out. Any Gamescom dubs for you? There's a lot of dubs, man. There's a lot of dubs. I'm excited for the new Resident Evil game. I love Resident Evil. My favorite game from the series is Resident Evil 4, and they did a masterful rejob with the remaster. And I actually really like the first-person adaptations too. Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8, like those were bangers. So yeah, I'm super excited to check out Resident Evil 9. I just love Capcom games. Hank, welcome in, brother. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, dog. I'll be slaving away at work during the reveal stream, but gonna try to time my lunch break with it. Dude, just have your phone hold up on the side while you're working. I don't know what you do at work. If you do something dangerous like driving heavy machinery or something, don't watch your phone. But if you can sneak away for a little bit, maybe take an extended bathroom break. Yeah, pop in, say what up, see the stream. It's gonna be good. Yeah, so super excited to be hanging out with you guys today. As I mentioned in my post, we will be transitioning the stream into a podcast with the talkative Triceratops himself at about 8 p.m. tonight. All right, guys, we got some people in the giveaway already. We got 5 people in the giveaway. It's only been live for a few minutes. There's still 3.5 hours left, guys. Get in there! Exclamation giveaway. Get yourself that $100. Also, these leaks are only 40% of the path content, so we haven't spoiled anything yet or everything yet, dude. From what I've seen. Like, if that's only 40% of the content, what the actual fuck? Like, it's going to be massive. It's going to be absolutely massive. And guys, there is some game-changing stuff coming in here, man. Like, it's not just like content, which is game-changing, but like, I don't want to go into too much detail now, but like, if this stuff is true, like, this is going to fundamentally change the game. It's a game changer. I have to pick up my kids tomorrow around that time of the announcement, so they will be abandoned. Dude, just leave your kids wherever they are for an extra hour, brother. Take it from me, a really bad parent. I don't have kids, but yeah. Ever seen in the chat, I'm waiting for tomorrow. Don't care about the leaks. You have stronger willpower than me, my friend. You have stronger willpower than me. I think I have to look at the leaks. I'm obligated to because it's a topic of conversation for tonight's podcast. I feel like it would be weird if we were just sitting there like pretending that we weren't aware of the stuff that's happening right now. So it sucks. As a content creator, I have to be in the know about this stuff. So yeah, but I respect that decision. I do. I'm trying not to look up too much yet because I want to be as hyped as possible tomorrow. Dude, I feel like a little kid waiting for Christmas morning, man. Like, I'm actually so excited. My girlfriend is probably sick and tired of me talking about the third edict and patch 0.3 at this point. She's like, will you shut the fuck up? Like, I don't know what that is. I don't know why you're so excited for it. But this shit just needs to happen already, so you can shut up about it. League about to pop off, bro. It's gonna go crazy. Yo, Moon Man, welcome in, brother. Hope you're doing well. Always good to see you in here. Rocking the vision. Boomer LFG, how you doing, homie? Welcome in, brother. Arl, I've been devouring the leaks. I don't care. I'll still be hyped for the reveal. Dude, it almost makes you more hyped, honestly. Like, knowing this shit, it's like, A, if it's true, holy fuck. B, you're kind of just like, is it true? I want to find out, right? Did you suck 30 dick in a row? Bro, what the fuck, dude? What is that? What is that? Why did I even read that message? Guys, remind me not to read those messages. Now I want the other 60% so bad. Do we know that that's actually like the ratio, like the split ratio? Like that's only 40% of the shit? Because it's hard to believe. Like, I'm very much under the impression that, like, that right there is enough. That is enough. Then again, I'm a Blizzard refugee. And so, like, everything that I just saw leak-wise is, like, that is a paid Diablo 4 expansion. Like, I would be paying $50 for that kind of shit. And that's free. Like, that's what we're getting for free. I've been through this GGG hype cycle for a decade. Any leaks don't matter. Always hyped. Gets me more excited. Yeah, 100%. I'm slowly learning that. I'm gathering that this is generally a thing that happens where, like, we get leaks a few days before, and you can choose to acknowledge that they exist or not. Either way, it's exciting. There was some confirmation from Darth and Gazzy's stream. Didn't watch them purposefully. Probably should have, but I've had people in the DM sending me shit as well. Like, you know who it is. I should have typed it like, oh, I see. Okay. Dude, that went right over my head, dog. Come on, man. Oh my God, bro. You playing just HCSSF in 0.3? I will be league starting HCSSF. If there's a new class, I will be league starting that new class. If it's Druid, Templar, I will be playing that. I'll be going into a blind, Act 4 blind, Hardcore Soul Southbound, and I will probably be on the beach more times than I want to admit. But it's going to be fun, man. We're going to be pushing. Boomer, if you're playing Hardcore Soul Southbound, we have a guild right now that I just made with a bunch of content creators. So hop into the guild, be a part of it, be part of the community. I know we play a lot of the game alone, so the community's there within the guild. There's going to be a Discord that pops off for that as well. Only way to play, my man Hank coming in with the facts. Pretty sure we get Druid too. Okay. I mean, dude, Druid would be sick. I feel like the Druid's going to be a tanky boy. So probably a viable hardcore solo Southbound class. Leaks of this size don't happen often. Dude, someone fucked up. Like, someone is getting reamed out by GGG, man. Like, straight up. Like, somebody leaked some shit. Marauder with Axis is my guess. I saw some stuff about that. Dude, if Axis are in the game, I kind of want to go Smith of Katava if, like, we don't get a new Ascendancy. Oh, no, I guess Marauder would follow that, so I'd probably go Marauder. What name do I message in game? I'll join for sure. I'll write my name in game or in the chat. Send me a message. Enjoying the vision. Pull up. I saw some axe stuff. I saw some dagger stuff. Yes. Guys, just as a spoiler warning, this stream is going to be hype safe. You guys are safe to be hyped about the game here. I know there's a lot of negativity going around with Path of Exile 2 right now. There's a lot of doomers, takes, and stuff like that. You guys are welcome to express your excitement for the game in a hype, safe environment. I fucking love this game. I'm hyped for it. All right, Boomer, hit me up, dog. I'm logged in. I'm just chilling. Yeah. So, and this is also a spoiler. This is a spoiler zone. So if you're not interested in spoilers, guys, I'm sorry, but that's kind of the vibe today. No way, bro. What the? This guy. No way, dude. He's a vision enjoyer. Let's go. Beautiful name. Beautiful name from a beautiful gamer. All right, guys, let's hop in. Enough yapping. Yo, you like the background, Red Eye? Dude, it's the vision, brother. The tower vision. All right, dog, I'm out. Good luck with the pod later. Protagonist, take it easy, my man. Best of luck with the giveaway draw. Make sure you come back 8 o'clock if you entered the giveaway. And if not, best of luck with the rest of your day, my friend. Dude, the background goes hard, bro. The towers go hard.
Welcome.
The final boss. Welcome in, my friend. Aro with the subscription, bro. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. How are you boys doing? Final boss, I've definitely seen you in a few streams. Welcome in. Thanks for joining the stream today. Hope you're doing well. Glad I found that shit. Thanks, Congor. Dude, amazing photo. Captain Cork's in the giveaway. Let's go. Screw the Doomers. It's literally Christmas in summer. I agree. I feel like a little boy waiting for Jonathan Rogers to slide down my chimney dressed up like a Santa Claus. Drop me some presents in the form of content, in the form of items, in the form of skills. God damn. I'm excited for 0.3, bro. Brother, the hype is real. The hype is real right now. Captain Clark says the anticipation is real. Dude. One more day, boys. One more day, and we're there. LE servers offline, Sag. What? Bro, how can they go offline? It's the eve of the Path of Exile 2 release or announcement. Offline mode won't log in either. Oh, no. All right, guys, we're going to switch over to some gaming. Let's do it. Enough yapping. All right, guys, just for the people who just joined in, we're doing a giveaway. Make sure to enter the giveaway for a chance to win $100 on Steam. That can go towards buying your friend's Path of Exile 2. It can go towards some other games and stuff like that. Hop in. We giveaway. Yes, ma'am. The lady herself is in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. The VIP of VIPs is entered the chat. Excuse me. How you doing, baby? Everyone join. Are you going to join too? You're welcome to. But if you win, people are going to say it's rigged 100%. People are definitely going to say it's rigged 100%. $100 worth of stash tabs and microtransactions. Let's go. Can you buy like currency, like the microtransaction currency with Steam money? That's huge. You got an extra key. If you want to give one away, you can DM it to me. Yo, that sounds good. That can be part of the giveaway. Absolutely. Or at a future time. If I win, it's a re-roll. We don't scam the fam. Absolutely. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. You can't scam the fam. Yes, you can buy coins. I didn't know that. That's huge. Guys, $100 worth of MTX stash tabs. If you wanted to get some more tabs in preparation for the new league, it's a thing you can do with the $100. That's pretty awesome. You can get supporter packs, I imagine, at least in which has in-game coins. Okay. I mean, that just made this giveaway even better, and I didn't even realize you could do that. That's incredible. That is absolutely sick. $100 hairs get you far. It gets you even further in Path of Exile when you can buy a bunch of stuff for your stash, your inventory, everything. It's good. All right, guys. So where we're at in Timmy's league, we're level 93. We're level 93, almost level 94. About 6 bars in. Boomer, add me on Discord, brother. Here, I'm gonna drop some Discord in the chat. Hit up Discord. Hit me up. Join the server, and you can send me the key on Discord as well. Appreciate you sending that in, man. That's awesome. Yeah, we've just been blasting today. We're trying to hit top 10. We're pretty close. We need to get pretty deep into 94 to be a top 10 contender, which is what I'm going to try and do today before the podcast. I'm just vibe. What's the blue skill on your hotbar? I've never seen anyone use that before. So that's a great question, man. I actually just discovered this skill today. It's called Lightning Spear. And yeah, it's pretty good. I wouldn't say a lot of people know about it right now. It's probably going to be buffed in 0.3 if I had to guess, because it's kind of underused. It's kind of underpowered. But I tried for this character to just really make my playthrough as hard as possible. So really give myself a lot of self-imposed challenge with this character. You know, I'm not trying to trivialize the game in any way on the hardest way to play the game at all. I just want to, you know, go in, enjoy the vision, and see how far this underused skill gets for me, you know? Thank you for pointing that out, Dapper. I appreciate it. Dude, it is trash. Like, dude, look at this clear. Like, guys, this clear is so bad. It's so friggin' bad. It needs a buff. And also, like, there's this item that I found yesterday, guys, called Tangle Tongue. I don't know if you guys have heard of this. This item needs a serious buff, too. Like, it doesn't start dropping until Act 2, guys. It needs to start dropping in Act 1. Like, we need to be finding this on the Bloated Miller, like, right away. That's how underused this item is. Oh my god, bro. I know, okay, it's my actual Tangle Tongue is dog shit. It's only 21%. SSF problems, dude. And I hit it with the Valorb and got the enchant on it, so now I can't replace it until I get an enchanted, like, 19%. So I'm kind of stuck with it, you know? I'm kind of stuck with it. Her name is Old Faithful at this point. Oh, shit. Kind of stuck with it. I believe the leaks are only 40%. I haven't seen anything about the end game mentioned. No league mechanic. There will also definitely be stuff in there. Oh, there's stuff. There's stuff about the league mechanic that's getting introduced as well. That's one of the things they've been teasing. Like, they've been teasing 18.5. Better than mine. Better than mine. I'm pretty sure Lepav had like a 19.5 or something like that. Now, naturally, that didn't keep him alive, but you know, it helped. Interesting choice with the... Oh, yes. Yo, Bleeds, what is this private server? Exclamation League in chat. This is Timmy P's hardcore private league. It's been a blast playing this. I got introduced to this via Lepav, Timmy, Major Aimless. And it's just been super fun, trivializing the game on the hardest difficulty possible in the game. One last time before we get the game changed in patch 0.3. Been super duper fun. The league should be open still. I found it at 10.8 and hit it with my only div. Dude, what? You're crazy. I found a div and I hit it with that single div. I've only found one so far. And it literally didn't change anything. It was like maybe it changed the fizz damage a little bit. Kind of crazy. My div RNG is unlucky right now. Check the fizz rolls. Okay, one sec, guys. We're gonna check the fizz rolls real quick. Like, I could spend a good chunk of my time just going and farming Tangle Tongues, but like, there's not that much time left in the league. Like, I don't really need to min-max that part. Like, my damage is already insane. My damage is already cracked. Jerry Beanman with the follow. Welcome in, brother. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, sir. All right, Westy. Oh, wait. Sorry, I got to check this. Yeah, the fizz damage is as good as mine, dude. The fizz damage is as good as mine. 35. It's just the crit. The crit is bad. So I don't know for sure if this was in game earlier or not, but last night I noticed in the passive skill tree, when I hovered over the I button by weapon skill points, it has a line about shape-shifting skills, which suggests the druid as well. Interesting. Interesting to note. I haven't noticed that yet. Infernalist has been a shape-shifting skill tree. It's been in the game. True. Infernalist, the demon mommy. She's transforming. She's shape-shifting. I didn't really actually key in on that. That's interesting. I shouldn't say skill tree. Weapon passive tree, I mean. Okay. Got you. Min fizz is maxed. Max fizz is one away from max. True. What is mine? Oh, shit. Yeah. The min fizz max is also fucking huge as well. I don't like doing these chaos rituals, especially the pods, especially in seepage. Not a good idea, boys. Not got the balls to ballot, dude. Do it, brother. You need that enchant, dude. You need that extra. Well, I mean, in a perfect world, you'd want that bonus crit damage. That would be huge. That would be absolutely massive. Or the double socket is also crazy for that. Then you get the double crit damage soul cores, and it just goes ham, brother. Except the line mentions something completely irrelevant to the demon form in the shape shift weapon set. Oh, okay. I mean, dude, I'm not gonna lie. If the druid was announced tomorrow, a lot of people, and I know specifically a little talkative dinosaur, is going to be very happy about that. He is going to be extremely happy about that. My guy, like, he got so excited last patch, he got a little ahead of himself, to be honest. He was like, the druid is coming 100%. This is not a copium fueled take at all. It's look at all of this evidence. And then it didn't come out. Oh boy. I feel like the cope gets so high too before these patches. It's great. Zoltan, welcome to the giveaway, brother. Let's go. Let's go, dude. How can I enter the giveaway? I need it. Exclamation mark giveaway fatality to enter the giveaway. The art book does give a ton of info, but yeah, some people are reaching a bit for engagement IMO, and that's just going to happen. That's just going to happen with all of these like patches, dude. It's content, right? People want to make content about leaks. People want to make content about debunking leaks. People want to make... And right now, I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but there's a huge void in like actual like quality PoE content because not a lot of people are actually playing the game right now. And so all of this stuff is just all the stuff we've got really in terms of content for the game. And it's the stuff that people want to watch too. Like no one's watching build guides right now because no one's playing the game. Everyone's watching stuff about, you know, leaks and upcoming info. It's the stuff that's doing well. Welcome into the giveaway, boys. Hold up. How many people do we have in the giveaway right now? We got 13 people in there right now. You got a 1 in 13 chance of winning $100. Okay, second that. You have a 1 in 14 chance of winning the giveaway. And Gormus is in there for 100. 1 in 14. Welcome in, brother. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. But still, 1 in 14, boys. It's better odds than being struck by lightning. Better odds than finding a Astromentus on the ground. Better odds than fragmenting that tier 1 flat fizz damage on your breach ring. I turned on OBS to enable streamer client RNG. Let's go, dude. Crap, and Gormus always wins PoE2 stuff. Dude, he's speed running the giveaway right now as we speak. He's already in Act 2. He's already killing Babala at Act 2 for the giveaway, guys. Oh no, Angormus wins everything. We cooked, boys. Dude, if Angormus wins, that's just going to further enforce this theory, which is hilarious. After playing 5 witches and 1 warrior, I started playing ranger today. Oh man, what a nice class. Dude, ranger is awesome. What ascendancy are you thinking about going? You're gonna go Deadeye? I would think Deadeye is kind of the move right now, no? Gonna open 5 instances of OBS right now. That's how it works, right? Yes. Basically, make your computer crash. The way to win the giveaway, guys, get OBS if you don't have it already. Open as many windows as possible. Every time you open up an OBS window, your chance to win increases by 5%. So do the math, guys. You only need 25, or you only need 20 windows open, and you got it. Okay. Jerry Bean, welcome in. Welcome into the giveaway. Yes, playing attack speed class is so fun, dude. It's really fun. It's so much different than the witch or the warrior that you played before. I really enjoy it. +5 level of streamer client skills. Dude, you're min-maxing the streamer RNG hard, boys. I can rate it. I can rate it. We're pretty much exclusively running pack size at this point just for more XP. Wait, what did you already vow, bro? I didn't catch that. Grammar? What that is. Oh, dude, I vowed myself, brother, and I missed. I bricked my brain from the Val Orb. that my brain is bricked, brother. Will you be streaming the announcement tomorrow? I don't know. I was thinking about it. There's just so many people that are going to be doing the same thing. I might just hang out in someone's stream and watch it myself, to be honest. There's a lot of people that you guys can watch that are going to be streaming tomorrow. And, you know, I appreciate that I have a small community of people that probably want to hang out and watch with me, but I don't know. There's a lot of people that you can watch that have a bigger audience that it might be more fun community-wise to watch the announcement with. Like Try, for example, is a great community. Hang with the HCSSF racers. Hey, yo, let's go. Yeah, I'm not sure. I might do that. Whose stream would you hang out in then? It depends. I have a lot of friends who are probably going to be watching it. There's a lot of great options. If you're looking for smaller streamers to interact with, there's probably going to be like Major Aimless will be watching. A lot of the guys in Timmy's League, Mr. Machi, Lapav is probably going to be watching it. If you want a bigger streamer who you probably won't have as much interaction with, you know, Try is always a great one to go in. Probably DM, Ghazi. you know, all the big boys are going to be watching it too. So there's a lot of options. It just depends on what sort of vibe you want. Well, definitely checking out your stream if you consider it. Oh, dude, thanks, Jerry. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll see how I feel about it. I'm still super new to this whole like streaming stuff, and I just feel maybe it's imposter syndrome, but for me, it's like, why would you hang out with me while watching it when you can hang out with all these other awesome people? But maybe I need to get that shit out of my head. I don't know. Maybe that's stupid. I'd be down to hang out with you guys and watch the announcement as well. Just need to find a stream with as little PoE1 players as possible. There's plenty of those out there, brother. I can give you some names, more names if you want. One person that I really love, who's a PoE1 player, but is supporting a pretty awesome environment, is Localhole as well. So you can check out his stream. He'll be watching it probably. Pretty much every single streamer is going to be watching this thing tomorrow. The numbers for Path of Exile 2 are going to be the highest it's ever been tomorrow on stream. 100%. Not it's ever been, but I should say the highest it's been in a very long time. Probably since 0.1 if I had to guess. Yeah, but it's good, man. This hype is good for the game. It's good for the community. Super excited to share that moment with you guys tomorrow. And yeah, just see what GGG's been cooking, man. They've been quiet AF. I'm pissed we didn't see anything at Open Night Live. Really thought there'd be some kind of trailer. Dude, I know. I was waiting all the way to the very end about that, and there was nothing. It's like the quiet streak continues, bro. It's crazy. I really thought we were gonna get some sort of teaser trailer of something at Gamescom, but nope, nothing. Not one single thing. Not a single damn thing, dude. We're like prisoners to just begging for breadcrumbs at this point. But we're finally getting bread tomorrow, guys. It's okay. We just got to wait one more day. I do think GGG should be more communicative when the community misunderstands what's possibly coming in terms of marketing. You're absolutely right, but it's almost like it's so close to the announcement right now that they really they're in a tough spot, right? Like I'm sure they want to tailor people's expectations, but at the same time, like the hype train is moving so fast, like they can't actually derail it anymore. It's just going. The train has left the station, and it won't be stopping until tomorrow and after tomorrow. Where the hell is this final thing? Hello? Am I missing something here, guys? Is there like a little ant somewhere? Oh my god, dude. I hope I hope they do something about that. This week is the last one I'll be able to touch grass for in a while. Oh my god, dude. I agree. Have you seen the French article that got published early potentially? Yes, I have taken a look at it. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. I have seen the whole article before it got taken down. Man, it's gonna be substantial. It's gonna be really substantial. A part of me is like, that can't be like, that has to be everything, right? Like the French article has to be everything. There's so much. Just grow some grass in a pot and put it next to your desk, bro. Nice, Red Eye. Nice. That's the way. Yeah, dude, you want to touch grass? Just have grass right next to you. You're touching grass all the time. What article is that? It was a leaked article. Oh, there you go. Dude, Red Eye is on it with the leaks, man. He is on it. I touch grass every joint I roll. Hey, yo. That's the only grass you need, brother. Yep, guys, this is a leak-friendly zone. You guys can share and talk about leaks as much as you want. It's the talk of the town. Keep in mind, people have said this is only 40% of what's in the patch. That's a crazy stat, if that's actually true. Like, that is an absolutely wild stat. Ooh, Omen of Corruption, boys. Omen of Corruption. That is what we want. We can slam our helmet. Our helmet's good, boys. Look at this. 363 energy shield. Not too shabby with a couple double res with rarity. Are we ready to brick it or what? I hope the leaker doesn't destroy any of the goodwill built up between GGG and streamers over the years. I feel bad for people like Darth. I think it's pretty safe to say that Darth microtransaction has been very, very good about not saying anything. Like, if he does say something, it's going to be easily public knowledge that he did that, and it would definitely ruin his reputation with GGG. So I think that he's been very careful about keeping that stuff sort of under lock and key. If I was him, I would be very careful about what I would say. G is saying, after 5 months, all we getting is a new act and some skill rework. That's gonna suck a lot. No, bro. Why are you thinking like that? That's not the way we're thinking here, buddy. Not the way we're thinking. Hey, stop, bro. What's up, man? Welcome in, brother. Hope you're doing well. Make sure to enter that giveaway, dude. Exclamation mark giveaway to win a $100 Steam gift card. I wouldn't be surprised. I think the biggest issue with point 2 was there was no real new content. Just an economy reset and an Amazon. This needs to be a big content dump. I agree. The Asmiri spirits, the unique maps, all of it felt very sort of, yeah, not enough. And I think they were aware of that. Boys, we got the confirmation these leaks are real. From where? How do we know this is real? Oh shit. Okay. Okay. So he just fucked up. He's just straight up fucked up. Those felt like a 0.1.1 type update. It's tough because like a class itself is quite a lot of content. Like it's a new way to engage with the game, right? Like a new weapon, a new class. It's significant. But yeah, it's like, is it enough to do a whole league around just a class and a few other things? I don't know. I don't know. Again, I've said this quite a few times, guys. I'm so new to the way that GGG operates. It's hard for me to know where my expectations lie right now. And I'll talk about this more on Try's podcast, but it's basically, please maybe pin the image. Nah, I'm good, brother. I'm good. I don't want to pin that right now. I appreciate you sharing it though. People are gonna keep asking me for it. All right, all right, all right. How do I pin a message? Am I dumb? I'll keep sharing it. It's good. Okay. Keep sharing it, man. I'm dumb. I don't remember how to... I'm dumb. I don't remember. All right. Let's slam this helmet, boys. We're praying for a double socket here. 3, 2... Actually, let's pin this real quick. 3, 2, 1. Bro. I got that on this and this. The reduced attribute requirement. Boy, can it not be literally any other enchant would be fine. Literally any other goddamn enchant would be fine. Why does it have to be that one, dude? Ridiculous. I mean, it's not an L. To be honest, a lot of that was already known to some extent. Yes. I think pretty much Act 4 has like been confirmed. Like all but confirmed. How many people we got in the giveaway right now? 17 people in the giveaway, boys. 17 people with about 2 hours and 52 minutes left. Oh, settle down there, gentlemen. Excuse me. Bro, why can I not hit this guy? He's just dodging all my shit. And then as soon as I hit level 94, we'll go do tier 4 Zesht. And hopefully not die doing that. So is Lightning Spear as fun as everyone says it is? Dude, it is so much fun. I'm so excited to see what absolutely insane shit comes out in point 3. Like, this was as fun to me as double Herald Ice Strike was last patch. Incredibly fun. Just so satisfying, dude. Watching the whole screen just explode with lightning. Ooh. Just nice. All right, we got some messages in chat. Hey, Blaze, I put together an Imgur of all the leaks today. If anyone would like it, dude, you can drop it in the Twitch or YouTube chat if you want to. You can feel free to share that. Your favorite movie of all time? Holy shit, bro. That's such a hard question, man. I have like so many movies that I love. Favorite horror movie? Probably Hereditary or The Shining. The Shining for classic, Hereditary for modern. Oh my god, dude. Like, it's just crazy. My favorite war movie, probably Saving Private Ryan. Favorite movie of all time is so hard. Like, favorite sci-fi, probably like The Matrix or Alien 1. I really like feel good movies like Good Will Hunting, like early sort of Miramax stuff like that. Amazing. Shawshank Redemption, like incredible. Weapons, dude, I just watched that. Holy shit, that was incredible. I loved Barbarian too. Weapons was amazing. I was actually so surprised at how much I liked Weapons. I didn't know what to expect. I had no idea what the movie was about. But I'm very much looking forward to watching that again. That was awesome. It had a very Pulp Fiction vibe with the different storylines sort of overlapping each other. It was funny when it needed to be. It was actually really funny when it wanted to be. Yeah, I'm a big movie guy. I much prefer watching movies over TV shows, but I do like to watch shows as well. Weapons was awesome. Yeah, Weapons was really good. I watched Eddington. I really liked Eddington. Ari Aster is one of my favorite newer directors. Like, he did Midsommar, Hereditary, Beau is Afraid. Those are some incredible films. What else? Fight Club and Shawshank Redemption, the most watched. I love both of those movies so much. Fight Club is incredible. Shawshank Redemption, I mean, dude, how good is the ending of Shawshank Redemption? Like, holy. Approximately how many people are playing on this private server? It's a max of 250. And I think it still has a few spots open. You can check it out actually here. Wrathpith Globe is what you can chance for the Sacred Focus, by the way. What does that do? I gotta look that up. Let me look that up real quick. Oh, wow. That's really crazy. That is really crazy. Sacrifice 10% of your life when you use or trigger a spell. It's a life stacker item. Got it. Escape from Alcatraz with Clint Eastwood is also a great movie. Dude, that's a classic too. Classic banger. Looks like a druid item to me. Dude, that's a sick fucking item. Super sick item. You know, chance to block spell damage as well. I feel like you can't really get that in PoE 2 without items. Oh, I fucked up. I should not have opened this. One more question. Have you watched the sci-fi movie Pandorium? No, I haven't seen that before. And dude, Fatality, you can ask me as many questions as you want, brother. I'm happy to answer any movie-related questions. I'm happy to answer any questions at all, man. More than happy to. Love talking movies. I haven't seen Pandorum, though. I've seen Prometheus. That was an excellent movie. I really liked Prometheus. The movie Mad God is the most underrated horror movie ever made. Dude, I haven't seen that either. Holy shit. I gotta look into that. I just watched for the first time this year The Thing, like the original Thing movie. I don't know how I slept on that movie for so long. That movie is fucking amazing. Like, the practical effects still hold up to this day. It's insane. Pandorum is so fun. I really enjoy it. Okay, shit. Guys, thank you for the recommendation. I gotta check that out. It's so hard to find like good horror movies that me and the lady haven't seen yet. We've watched so many of them, and a lot of them are absolutely dog shit. Another one that I really like is Get Out. I think Get Out by Jordan Peele is incredible as well. Not the scariest movie, but conceptually it's super, super strong. Like what a breakout film. Yeah, what other movies have you guys seen lately? Like I watched Eddington, which was really good. I watched that movie Sinners. I thought that was really, really good as well. Really fun. And those three with weapons is probably my favorite movies of 2025 right now. It's so hard to find good sci-fi horror, but when you do, it's Chef's Kiss. I agree. It's very few and far between. Conclave was good. Oh, was that a new one from this year? I haven't seen that. I don't think I've heard of that one either. It was from last year. What genre was that? Was that sci-fi? Let's look it up. Oh, dude, with Ray Fiennes. Damn. Okay, I really like him. He's awesome. He's really great. Dude, I slept on this movie actually. I definitely saw it out. But I never watched it. I gotta check it out. So I got Mad God in there. I got Pandorum in there. Enclave. Okay, we got some stuff to watch, boys. Catholics got mad at it. Does it sort of expose like some shit about the Catholic Church? Is that why people got pissed about it? I definitely remember hearing about that. I think my dad said he watched it and it was like he's super religious and he didn't love it, but I think he's also aware that the Catholic Church has done some super shady shit over the years. 100%. 100%. Well, that's a lot of rarity. Let's run that. Okay, for the people who have watched Pandorum, here is my favorite sci-fi horror movie. It's called Eden Log. Shit, dude. Yo, Fatality, are you in the Discord, man? Pull up to the Discord, dude. Link is in the chat. Pull up to the Discord. Drop some movie recommendations anytime. You're welcome in, dude. Come join the little crew, the little Blazeworks crew. Whoa, 172% increased rarity on that map. If we don't get a divine orb from this map, guys, it's going to be fucking weird. It was mostly the ending. The movie doesn't go into any sort of the bad recent history. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I got to watch that. I really like Ray Fiennes. He's great in the Grand Budapest Hotel, which is probably my favorite. Who is that director again? Fuck, I always forget his name. Wes Anderson. Oh my god, how did I forget that, dude? Thank you, Step Bro. Step bro, help me. I'm stuck. I can't remember what this director's name is, dude. Okay, that hurt. That was a lot of energy shield. Just dusted off. Yeah, Fantastic Mr. Fox is incredible as well. I love that movie. Dude, have you seen Isle of Dogs? Another amazing Wes Anderson movie. I love when he does like the stop motion movies. He's so good at those. King Ultimo, welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the follow. Don't forget to join the giveaway at !giveaway. Link sends you to account creation. That's weird. Hold on, let me get a new link for you, bro. One sec. Try that one, Fatality, and see if that one works. Oh, there it is, boys. There it is. Guys, if you want to find divine orbs, all you need to do is run 295% rarity on your maps and you're good. It's working. Never mind. Is it working or is it not working? I'm confused. Oh, it's working. Okay, cool. That is good. That is very good. Hey, none of that. Can we get 2 divines in this map? That's the real question. Dude, Forge is the worst map for breaches. Oh my god. First guy you see in the general chat is called Boomer. I don't know who that is. Oh, that's Boomer. LFG. Boomer, are you actually a boomer? Be honest. You don't have to disclose your age. Nah, I just feel old AF 41. Ah, bro, you're doing fine, brother. It is all about how you feel, though. I'm turning 33 in a day before patch 3.0 or 0.3 comes out. 41 years young. Yes, sir, Westy. That's what's up. All right, let's go kill this boss. Hopefully he doesn't one-tap us. 3 bars away, boys, from level 94. I drink one In-N-Out milkshake and I want to pass out. I feel old. Oh, no. Dude, can you believe I've never had In-N-Out burger in my life? Am I missing out, boys? I've heard only good things. I'm 24. Brother, if you're going to pass out after one In-N-Out milkshake and when you're 24, holy. I'm not missing out or I am missing out? I heard the burgers are insanely good. I turned 34 last month. Yo, happy belated birthday, Fatality. 32 here. Yo, Westy, we're the same age, bro. 92? Are you a 92 or a 91, baby? In-N-Out is all right. I'm a fries Andy, though. See, I heard the burgers are really good, but the fries are mid. That's what I've heard. 93, baby. Okay, so you're younger than me. Word. New tweet, go, go, go. Better not be porn, bro. Okay, guys, we got some news here. We got some news here, guys. The Val must live on. Live reveal. 1 p.m. August 20th, Pacific time. Play on PC and consoles 1 p.m. August 29th. Doriani's Contingency. What is this? Light mode, I'm sorry. Please forgive me on light mode. Okay, wait a minute. Let's look at this. Okay, so they're in a snowy area that's obviously not in the game. It's somewhere in Act 4. But it's Vol themed. Doriani's arc type shit right there. Oh shit, boys. That's looking crazy. Yo, thank you, Muzz, for that link, brother. You're quick. You're so damn quick. New snow tower map. Bro, we already have a snow map in endgame already, dude. Fifth Ascendancy, Kappa. Oh, yeah. Any idea what that is, boys? Let's hear some theories in the chat. Oh my god, bro. Jerry coming in with the extreme theories. I'm here for it. Help me, step bro. I'm stuck. Holy mother of God. Doriani checking into his Airbnb. The Val must live on. He got it. Dude, he got an Airbnb in Toronto, Canada in December. New boss. Word. To know what it means for the game, but I think it's in mostly a dark Val sex in the dark. Dude, they're just gonna go get like a little, you know, freak off in there. They got Diddy in there. They got some oil, some baby oil. Shit about to go down, bro. All right, guys, we got a divine orb. Are we hitting a new Tangle Tongue? Are we hitting a 19? Guys, just a heads up. There's some people in the chat that haven't been entered into the giveaway yet. Like Jerry, for example. Make sure you get in there. Giveaway info's popping up on screen right now. Check it out. Enter the giveaway. There is about 2.5 hours left, guys, to get in the giveaway. I don't think Rattlesnake is in there. Who's in the chat? I don't see Jerry in there. Is this Diablo? Yes, this is Diablo 5. Really great game, Diablo 5. Love it. Can't get enough of it. Yeah, Blizzard finally made a good game. Nice, can't wait to try it out, dude. Log in, brother. It's a good time. All right, let's hit this Tangle Tongue real quick. So we got a 14.3. What are the chances this rolls 20%? What are the chances this goes 20% right now with this Divine Orb? Oh, that's almost 20%, boys. Holy shit. 19.7, dude. Streamer client is on right now. Holy shit. Let's fucking go, boys. Okay, now what we need to do is we need to wait until we find an omen of corruption so we can corrupt the fuck out of this. Not 20, go again. Qual, Socket, and Val. Okay, we'll do the first two things. Oh, that's not armor. I'm actually brain dead. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's good to go. I don't want to ruin this with a naked Val orb. So we're gonna put this back in here, and we're gonna go hit some rituals right now to get the right thing for it. Okay. What's the ritual in this map? I can't remember. That's sick though. You don't need an omen, man. There's such a dud. No, dude. If you don't have an omen, it will dud. 100%. It's a confirmed gonna dud. Oh yeah, that's a dangerous ritual. Westy, listen, I hear you. I know you want to see me brick this Tangle Tongue, and you'll see it. I just want to improve my chances, you know? Is it not better than the one you're using? Currently, no. So the one I have right now has Thane Merc's Rune of Summer, which is a rare fire damage rune. So it's super powerful. And then it has a cold damage enchant on it as well. So despite it being less crit damage, it still has an insane amount of damage from this. Bro, I just want to see some bricks, man. Hung Stepbro's got you on the bricks. Guys, do we think that quantity of items will increase the chances of us seeing omens? Is that like something we know? Let's look it up. How to improve omen chance PoE2. I don't think so. I doubt it. Yeah, nothing's coming up here about that. Okay, so I guess it's just RNG. Let's do rarity though, and just see if that helps. That's sick though, boys. We got a 19.7. Yo, Nas, what up, man? Welcome in, brother. Hope you're doing well, sir. I'm doing good, dude. We got a giveaway going on right now. Get yourself in there. Exclamation giveaway for a chance to win a $100 Steam card. You can use that Steam card to buy yourself stash tabs on PoE on Steam. You can buy microtransactions. You can buy yourself a game. You can buy your girlfriend a game. Whatever you're feeling. Whatever you desire. How are you doing, my friend? I did spoil the surprise, and I did look at some of the spoilers today. And honestly, it's gotten me just even more excited. Yeah, having a great day, man. Excited to talk with Try in 3 hours' time. Man, we just need to find another one of those rare runes now. Those things are so friggin' hard to find. Oh shit, I missed a shrine. Oops. Guys, this is the movement speed that we're getting in 0.3. See how fast I'm moving right now? This is what the sprint button feels like. Holy moly, loot. Oh, that rarity on this map is popping off. They're finding crazy shit. Dude, double breach with the acceleration shrine? Holy moly, dude. Okay, I think everything is dead for the most part. Oh shit, there's another breach. Hell yeah. There's another one. Holy shit, boys. We might level up from this. Oh man, the speed shrine ran out, boys. That is so fun though when you get that with a 5 breach map. And Nas, if you're in here still, check out the giveaway, exclamation giveaway. Get yourself a $100 Steam gift card, brother. Bro, another chaotic plants? Come on, man. I feel like we have a lot of loot to get that I missed while running around like crazy. Oh man, boys, I'm so excited for tomorrow. I can't believe it. We're getting some actual substance tomorrow. And then LE the day after? Yes, sir. Are you hopping on LE after that? Oh, dude, for some reason my chat is messed up. I've been missing your messages, guys. Sorry about that. 22 hours? Yes, dude. Yes. Is there no trade on this league? You can trade. Otak, we just watched the new teaser, man. Sorry, Nas. I didn't see your messages. I was looking at my chat and it wasn't updating. Let me reboot it here. My bad, bro. What did I miss? The non-linear part, if true, is going to feel weird. It is going to feel weird, but I'm sure people are going to find out what the most optimal path is eventually. Almost Act 3 HCSSF. Nice, dude. Let's go. Okay, hopefully, let's do a test here and see if this is working. Okay, yes, it's working now. Ooh, tier 2 physical damage. That could go into the Recombinator. With this tier 1 light or tier 2 lightning damage. Let's see if we can cook with this. %, boys. Pray. Oh my god, it actually worked. Holy fuck. And it max rolled elemental resistances as well. Jesus. That never happens. That's so sick. All right, we got to pray for some good lambs here. We got to pray. We need lots of resistance. We need all resistance. Max health. All right, let's see. Not it. It's not it. Damn, dude. That could have been so good. How much damage do we gain from having this ring on? Oh man, we get like almost 2k flat damage from that ring. That's insane, dude. Fuck. Crafting boys, am I right? Let's keep stacking up that rarity. Oh, this is not a great one, though. Let's try pack size, actually.
I don't.
Fatality, did you make 2 Discord accounts? You're in the server twice, my man.
I see the point in keeping
I'm happy to have you in there on both accounts. Ah, so you're in the Discord as well, bro? You better be. Of course. Okay, my man. Let's go. Oh shit, boys. We got the good strong box. We got the big Gamba strong box coming in hot. What's it gonna be? Okay, we'll take that. Good luck, thank you. So far it hasn't been augments or transmutes. Okay, cancel that. We got augments and transmutes. Bro, what are those last 2 rolls? Holy moly. Brutal, yeah. 100% brutal. Boomer, are you playing hardcore solo self-found?
Receiving incoming transmission.
Oh my lord. Farham with the 13 party raid. Welcome in, fellas. Welcome in. Guys, give my homie Farham a absolute follow. Oh yeah, okay. We got you in the guild today. My bad, my bad. There's been a lot going on. Sorry about that, Boomer. Farham, how are you, man? Welcome in. welcome the hell in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, dude. How's it going? You guys hyped for 0.3 or what? The hype is so real. Whatever media, welcome in, man. What's going on? All good. Just spent 2 hours going over spoilers. You're hyped? Dude, I haven't like fully dove into all the spoilers. We just saw the new little teaser for Doriani's new sex club. Super excited for that. Can't wait to go check that out. But yeah, dude, I saw the French article with all the stuff that was listed in our Discord. And Try and I will definitely be talking about that later on. But yeah, I hope you and your community had a good time with your stream, going over all of the leaks. It's leaky season, boys. Somebody call a friggin' plumber, because GGG's got a serious leak problem right now. Where the Mario Brothers at? Oh man. I haven't seen any spoilers or teasers today because I just got off work. Okay, well, you might be in for a surprise. I bet they're slightly annoyed with that leak. Absolutely, dude. They've been so good. They've been doing such a good job. And it's only like a day before the presentation. But yeah, it seems like the cat's out of the bag now. It doesn't change the excitement level for me. Like, I'm still extremely excited. I actually just can't wait till tomorrow, dude. It feels like it's like Christmas, man. Like, it feels like the closest I've got to being excited. Like I used to be excited for Christmas when I was a little kid. I'm pumped for the pod. Hell yeah, dude. I'm super happy you're here. Welcome back from work. Hope you had a good day at work, dude. Pod's gonna be super fun. You're very excited to talk with the talkative Triceratops himself. Following up Farham. They had a great discussion last week, guys. Go check out Try's video on his channel if you guys are interested in checking out the earlier episode. He's had so many guests on that podcast. Like, he's had Asmongold on there. He's had Jonathan Rogers a couple times on there. He's had Josh Strife Hayes a few times. Make sure you make him do a sound test with you. Okay, I will. I think he's probably learned his lesson. Who? Bro. Oh my god, Nas, don't kill me. Don't kill me, dude. Why? Was the sound messed up with you, Farham, when you guys started your podcast episode? Okay, you're going to catch up on the news real quick? No worries, bro. We'll be here. We'll be chilling. Oh, whatever. Before you leave, dude, Farham, before you leave, make sure to enter the giveaway. There's a giveaway right now for the 1,000 sub goal that I got. Check that out. There's a giveaway info there. Get in there, guys. Get a chance to win some money before the new patch comes out. Get yourself a couple stash tabs. Whatever you want. What are you talking about? I'm just talking about people who have been on Talkative Try's podcast, Nas. He's had a lot of really awesome guests on there. Yeah, Farhan, thank you for the raid, dude. I really appreciate you, man. Hey, okay, whatever media in the giveaway. Let's go, dude. Good luck. Farham, you're always welcome to go and join the giveaway as well. Get yourself a little $100. We have currently right now 20 people in the giveaway. 2 hours left, so you have a 1 in 20 chance of winning yo money. Ah, you'll be asleep by then? No worries. Yo, it must be pretty late for you over there. What time is it over in the UK? You guys must be like 4 or 5 hours ahead of Eastern time. Maybe even more, 6 hours. I'll leave it to the viewers and the non-creator people. Otherwise, people will think it's a stitch up. That's fair. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. Okay, got you. Yeah, you guys are quite ahead. No worries, dude. Some of my creator friends had no problems joining it. It was 1:30 a.m. when you did the podcast with Try. Wow. Okay. Holy shit, the movement speed solve is so big brain. Isn't that crazy, dude? No details for spoilers. I mean, dude, this is a spoiler. We're a spoiler enjoyer zone right now. You can talk about spoilers. I've already said that in the stream today. If you guys want to talk about spoilers, you're more than welcome to share that information, whatever. It's open season. Absolutely open season. Dude, it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. I'm curious to see how it feels. I'm really curious what the actual percentage movement speed increase is. Is that information available? Like, how much does that actually give you in terms of movement speed? I wonder if there's going to be some broken tech with sprint spamming, using that to animation cancel certain abilities. Like, there's a lot of questions that I have about it. Yes. I'm curious as to how fast you go, though, when you're actually sprinting. Is it like a flat 25%? Is it more? Is it less? Curious. Oh, perfect jeweler's orb. Take that. %100% more multiplier on movement speed. Oh, wow. Okay. So essentially doubles whatever you have. That's crazy, dude. What? Is that confirmed for him? That's crazy. No, wait. Okay, it's not confirmed, guys. It's not confirmed. Oh, shit. We got a double audience with the king right here. Right here. Grab that. You're just spinning the yarn? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. A doubling your movement speed seems a bit ridiculous for the end game. Warriors need their movement speed buffed. Yes, that's my biggest problem with Warrior right now, is the armor and shield penalty, which I think actually is going to be reduced significantly in this new patch as well. I would guess it would be like 20%. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Something like that. Not egregious. The thing is, they can't overdo it, right? Because if they overdo it, they're going to have to turn it back and it's going to be rough. There's a lot of monsters over there.
After a bit of ancient treasure, eh? For the cowgirl!
Sorry you spammed chat and didn't... You were moving my PC stuff and didn't turn the keyboard off. Oh, dude, I don't think we saw you spam chat once. Maybe it got blocked. Maybe my bots are actually doing something. Those lazy bastards.
Speak. There's hope there.
Oh, T1? That's a... Actually, we could slam that. Slam that right now.
There's hope there now lies
I can see I sent a message with like 300 Gs. I think that got blocked, dude. That's hilarious. That's actually not a bad little chest piece. The rolls aren't amazing, but
Welcome.
Chris 1, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, bro. Hope you're doing well. Welcome into the stream, dude. Right, man, got a dip. Hope you have a great time on the podcast later, dude. Thank you so much. Good to have you in the chat today. Thank you for the raid, and yeah, have yourself a great night, Farham. I'll catch you later, bro. Peace out. Oh shit, we got a jeweler's. Perfect. Nice. Hello, just trying to learn PoE from watching streams. Welcome in, man. You're more than welcome to ask any questions. I'm playing hardcore solo Self-Found right now. Level 93, almost level 94. And yeah, just blasting. Oof, yuck. Oh, Nas being so nice, welcoming in Chris. Welcome in, bro. Okay, a lot of these waystones aren't great. One and a half bars though, guys, to level 94. Honestly, I think I have too many questions, so I'll try to narrow it down a bit. I've only played on one character and I've got to level 90, so I've got a lot to learn, I feel like. Well, if you want to, you can hit up our Discord or my Discord server, join that. There's lots of people who play the game a lot. You're more than welcome to ask any questions in the PoE2 channel if you need any more advice or any more help. Or you can reach out to me directly and I'd be happy to answer any questions, man. The game is pretty daunting as you get into it, but over time it definitely becomes a lot easier. And you're getting into it now at the perfect time where there's not too much content to absorb. So the barrier to entry is quite low compared to, let's say, like Path of Exile 1, for example. Definitely learnable for sure. But yeah, the Discord is a good resource to be in. A lot of people can answer your questions as well as myself. Especially when I'm not streaming. Level 90 on one character is pretty good though, man. What build were you playing? The amount of AoE clear this build has is nuts. Dude, this build is fucking insane. It's so fun, man. Definitely enjoying enjoying the vision on this one. TY in advance for the help. I played a monk flicker strike build. Very cool, man. And no worries, dude. No worries. Always happy to help new players understand this game a bit more. Absolutely love it. Yeah, the AoE clear is nasty. Flicker as your first build, that's kind of wild, actually. It's pretty cool. I have actually never tried Flicker yet. Aesthetically, though, it looks incredible. Just teleporting around, blowing shit up. Join the Flicker cult. You got to do it. Oh, shit. Red Eye with the tier 1 sub to Farham. Thank you very much, Red Eye. That's very generous of you, man. I appreciate that. How long till talking with Try? We're talking with Try in about 2.5 hours. Oh, Jesus. A hype train has started. Holy. Boys, we got ourselves a hype train. Boomer. Yo, thank you for the subscription, dude. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that, man. Big appreciate that. Thank you so much. Is it? I just started a random character, saw the skill tree, and fainted. So I just searched up here on YouTube and found Flicker Strike. That's cool, man. I can't really speak to how complicated or simple Flicker Strike is. I don't really know that much about it. It is pretty funny. You picked a more complicated skill than, for instance, Lightning Arrow or something. Yo, whatever media gifting the tier 1 sub to Chris. Chris just coming in here as a brand new follower. I heard hype train. Nice, dude. Thank you so much for that, Chris. Thank you so much for that, whatever media. Chris, make sure to thank Mr. Whatever Media for that tier 1 sub. Enjoy that ad-free experience. We really need an Omen of Corruption, boys, so we can slam that 19.5% Tangle Tongue that we just found. Whew. Hopefully hit double socket on it, and then we can start running Chaos Trials for the crit damage gems. Yo, Boomer, thank you for the 100 biddies, my boy. Appreciate you. I love that slot machine sound effect. That just invokes so much dopamine. Oh my god. So good. Okay, boys, we're at a level 2 hype train right now. God damn. Not gonna lie, I just wanted to see it level up. Dude, appreciate you, man. That's awesome. Very, very generous, boys. Damn, no Omen of Corruption yet, though. Oh, we got a Divine Orb in the Ritual Altar. Holy. That's kind of crazy. Let's hopefully get some more tribute from this next one. Hot tip, boys, if you're not running pack size when you're farming Ritual, make sure to do that. You're going to get a lot more tribute. Spawns a lot more monsters, bigger packs of monsters when you're doing Ritual. I know it seems obvious, but just want to point it out for anybody who's not aware of that. Yo, Red Eye with another tier 1 sub to Nas, dude. Absolutely goated. Thank you so much, man. Do deli mobs add to the ritual count or no? That's a good question. I don't think they do, but I could be wrong. Someone else might know the answer to that, chat. Anybody know that? Oh, boys, we have enough to get the Divine Orb on first go. They don't in PoE 1, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we're just gonna grab the Divine Orb right away, I think. We're pretty low on that stuff. It's set at map generation. Fair enough. Makes sense. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so either, but just I'm also brain dead, so good to ask the community and see what they know. You think it's only natural map monsters? Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, pack size is what you want for ritual, boys. Pack size is the good stuff. When should you try and make T16 maps and when do you use them? So it depends if you want to push for your Atlas points. So to get like the last few boss Atlas points, you need T16 maps. So I would say as soon as you've gotten to about here on the Atlas tree, where I've gotten 4 out of 10. I think at this point is when you probably should start trying to make tier 16s and start running tier 16 maps. I just haven't been doing it. But yeah, make sure that you have these 4 points unlocked and then you can try to start doing that. Let's try and start doing one of those right now, actually, boys. Let's try to do a tier 16. We missed. We'll still run this one anyway, though. In PoE 1, bosses, deli monsters, shrine monsters, and other mobs can be tied to a ritual, but that's RNG when you open up the map. Okay, got it. Got it. Oh, so are we assuming that it operates in the same capacity in PoE 2 then, based on how it operates in PoE 1? Choo choo. Oh yeah. Train is over, boys. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for that. Tier 2 hype train complete. Absolute legends. Oh, it's like a emote that you get for being in the train. That's awesome. Oh, for fuck's sakes. They need to make those currency buttons a little bit bigger. I'm just bad and can't click. PoE2 wiki says that you have to kill mobs in the ritual circle to have them respawn when you start it. So it's different than PoE1. Oh, okay. So again, pack size just gives you more monsters around the ritual. I guess you could min-max it and try to pull monsters into the ritual circle if you really wanted to like min-max your ritual gains. Random question, do you enjoy streaming? Random reason I ask is that I'm really looking for more people to play games with and I find it kind of hard. So thinking about maybe streaming might add that. I really enjoy streaming. The problem is that it's hard to get a start in the community as a streamer. So what I've done that's been working well for me so far is I actually started doing content on YouTube and sort of building up a channel that way. And what everybody will say is that if you start with YouTube, you can actually funnel in people into your Twitch channel. So I would recommend you can stream if you want to. I'd more than encourage you to start streaming if you want to, man. It's super fun. I really love it. But at the beginning, you might be streaming by yourself, maybe one other person in the chat, and it gets kind of lonely. So what I would recommend is start off a YouTube channel, and that way you can kind of have a community there. It's a lot easier to grow on YouTube, and then that will sort of translate into a Twitch community that you can have. So that's just my 2 cents. But you can drag mobs into the circle and kill them. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Hello, it's me, the funneled. Yeah, see, we got a prime example right there of a beautiful funneled gamer. Cool, TY, for answering. Dude, my pleasure, man. The wiki definition just saying you have to kill the ritual monsters in the circle. That's not differentiating it from PoE1 or defining how the ritual monsters are designated. Okay. Interesting. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I think them killing monsters in the circle makes sense to me as to how it functions in PoE1. In PoE2. I have no idea if it's different in PoE1. I only know what all the PoE1 gamers in the chat have told me. It's different than 1. If you drag monsters into 1, it doesn't do anything. Okay. My understanding is whichever mob spawns in the circle at that map gen, those are the only ones that can count towards ritual. Yeah. That's how it works in PoE2, right? Yes, there it is, boys. 94. There it is. Do I still have one of these dudes alive? Oh, yeah, I do. W, congrats. Yo, thanks, Boomer. Appreciate you. Now we just need to get pretty deep into 94 and we'll be top 10 on this private league. And we get this, which is huge. Wasting. 15% increased duration of all damaging ailments. That includes bleed, guys. Or that is bleed, rather. And then 30% increased damage with hits against enemies affected by ailments. That's massive for our boss single target DPS. We're going to go check that out. We're going to go run tier 4 Zesh right now. Get our last points. Oh, we actually need to find the last few rituals, too. We need to find that stupid corruption omen. I should really do the league's mechanics as I run past them, but I don't know why. I just always save them for later. Defer that. Defer it again. Oh, don't have enough tribute. Whoopsies. We got a gold chest, right? This is worth it. %200 increased ailment threshold. What could happen? What could go wrong? Oh, that's a big old pile of guys in there. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Never, dude. What could go wrong? All right, let's run some pinnacle bosses, boys. We got a couple King of the Mist tokens. We got a couple Breach stones. Now that we're level 94, we got some more stuff. Let's do it. Oh, that's a tier 2 lightning. That could go into the ye old recombinator. Let's do a tier 2 lightning and a tier 1 or a tier 3 fizz. That should give us a decent amount of chance, right? Oh, we need a little more black scythe currency. Go make some legends. All right. 26%. No. And it's gone. All right, let's do it. Pray for hands of wisdom in action, boys. We need that. And these guys are a bit chunky in here at tier 4, huh? Oh, tier 5 breach ring? Yes, please. Excuse me. So much loot, I can't figure out what to pick up. All right, here we go. We'll come back for the rest later. Ow. Okay, boys. We got him. We got him. On, hands of wisdom in action, please. Please. Bro. What is that quiver always doing in here, man? All right, we got our breach. We got our breach points maxed out. Dude, the quiver is always in here, man. I don't know why. So annoying. All of these are kind of rippy, dude. Let's just go with this. Let's do one more. One more attempt. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, wait, no, it is bad. Shit. Soul Eater is terrible. Don't do that one. Yeah, that one sounds very rippy for hardcore. I don't love that one at all. That's like a don't take ever type of point. I'll take getting Catalyst one by one over that for sure. All right, guys, just gonna use the washroom real quick, then we'll be right back and we'll do another T4 Zesh. All right, let's do it. Question: things you don't need, should you sell or dismantle? It depends what you need more. If you need more crafting currency, then dismantle stuff. If you need more gold, I would sell it. So it just depends on sort of what you need more at that moment. I sell all my stuff for the most part because I'm dropping so much crafting currency now that I can use the gold for gambling, which is usually what I spend my gold on. As an SSF player, gambling is a huge source of gear upgrades or potential recombination items. Energy shield, please come back.
All part of my plan.
Yo, what's up, 007? What up, man? How you doing? How the hell are you, buddy? I'm doing good. We're just running some T4 Zest right now. Enjoying the day, enjoying the 1,000 subscriber giveaway that's happening right now. How you doing, bro? Oh my god, boys, look at that damage. Look at that damage, dude. Holy shit. Good, just struggling against Count Geonor. What build are you playing, bro? Why are you struggling? Dude, the quiver again? Are you fucking kidding me? Dog. I don't think I've seen this before. Cannot have energy shield, regenerate 0.5 life per second. Weird. Sorceress, true. Yeah, Geonor can be tough if you're running the sorceress, and if you're doing cold damage, he has a resistance to cold damage as well, so it can be a little tricky for sure. All right, T4 Zesht on farm. Ooh, tier 2 fizz damage. Throw a bone in the corner to the arena and it might give you a few seconds to get some damage in. Dapper, are you talking to 007? The Let's try and link up these breach rings. Tier 2 Fizz, Tier 1, Tier 3 Fire. Yeah? Okay, nice. Throw a bone in the corner. Damn. That rabid dog. All right, let's see if this works. 21%. Come on. Oh my god, it worked, boys. Yo, the Recombinator's been nice to us today. LOL, dude's a monster in that second phase. Yeah, he's a bit rough for sure. Holy shit. Boys, look at this ring. Oh my god, dude. This ring is crazy, boys. Best ring in Timmy's League, 100%. Triple flat. Triple flat, tier 2, tier 3, double res. Holy shit. Yeah, the dex is dog. But we can save up for a whittling orb and make this ring insane. Like, what? How's the game going so far for you? Dude, it's going great, man. I'm having a blast. Holy shit, boys. How much damage is that going to give us? We're at like 12k, 13k. 3k off that one. Okay. Sorry, it's about a 3k DPS increase. Jesus. We take a hit on the fire resistance though. Oh my god. Should we just be DPS maxing and fuck our resistances or what? My god, that's a disgusting ring. Jesus. That's before Catalyst? Dude, I've been starved for Reaver Catalyst. We're going to hit it with the Reaver for sure. But we need a lot of them to get this thing up to 40%. I was working on this one because it has tier 1 physical. But this is going to be prio now, for sure. If you don't need the other ones, you could recom and hope for the best. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, I can put Ingenuity on, boys. I could put Ingenuity on right now. Holy crap, your build is crazy. Yeah, this build is disgusting. Absolutely gross. $19 fire as though with the Ingenuity on. Damn. But we get up to 17.3k on the Lightning Spear. We're not quite ready to run the Ingenuity yet, sadly. We need to get our resistances sorted out, though. We need to get a way better body armor. Like triple res, all like tier 2s or tier 3s would be good. Yeah, I know. I actually don't have enough strength for it, dude. You need 54 strength to use the scepter. I know. I'll have to actually like restructure everything. This ring is insane, though. I'm so pumped on this, boys. Holy shit! If we get this up to 40%, like it's actually gonna be nuts. We need to farm so much ritual now to get more. We haven't seen one whittling yet. We really need a whittling bad. This way. This way. This way. Where is it, boys? Where is it? Oh, man. Come on. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me. Oh, no, boys. This is bad. We might have fucked this up. I think we're dead here, boys. I think we're dead. Oh. Can you oh my god, dude. No, dude. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. The portal was right there. The portal was right there, dude. Oh my god. Bro. Oh my god. The portal was right there, boys. Oh. Oh my god, bro. And I just got the most pimp ring, too. That's the first time I've ever died in King of the Mist, man. Fuck. God damn it, dude. God damn it. I have a clip. I replay buffered it. Damn, bro. Bro, fuck, man. Your sacrifice means we'll have a good patch in 0.3. Thank you. Oh my god, boys. It was right there. It was right there. I panicked. I was at the bottom and it was a dead end. And all the spirits led me to the bottom. And yeah. Rip Bozo, dude. At least we died together in the same day. Yeah. See you at the beach. No, dude. I was having so much fun. Oh my god. Oh. God damn it. God damn it. Fucking hell. Guys, this is the most like... Did we hit top 10? We didn't hit top 10. We hit... What did we get? Oh my god, boys. Fuck me, dude. She's roasting you? Yeah. That's my lady, boys. Emotional support right there. 100% emotional support. Fuck, boys. Oh my god. Guys, can you log out of this? There's no way you can log out of this, right? Love you too. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. That is a rip, my friend. Once you're dead, you're dead. Yeah. I feel like I just fucked it up. I panicked. I absolutely panicked. If you logged out before and waited for the timer. No, I know that. Like, if you log out, if you fuck this up and you log out for 15 minutes, does that save you from this, or do you still end up in the arena? Oh, it does save you from this. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Welcome to the resort. Let me know if you need anything while enjoying the beach. Thank you. Guys, we have the beach concierge in the chat. The guy who like escorts you to the hotel room He's here with us. Lapav, thank you for your condolences, my friend. Ugh. God damn it. Man spent so much time there, he now has a job there. Dude, yo, Lapav works at the resort, dude. He's the concierge. Lapav the escort. Towels ready with cocktails. Oh my god, boys. GG, dude. Thanks, man. Everyone's dying today, boys. It's man, I couldn't have survived like another hour till the podcast. It's like the Grim Reaper, but in cargo shorts and a Hawaiian button-up. Yes. That is exactly the Lapav uniform while he's concierging on the beach. I can send you a cursed divine orb sound to soften the sting of death. Yes, please. Send away. I don't even want to watch the clip because it's sad, man. All right, let's watch it. Fuck it. Look at this guy. He's so locked in. Look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy. He thinks he knows what he's doing. Bro, watch these spirits, man. These spirits fucked me. Not a skill issue at all. Like, look, they're leading me down to the right. Like, why, bro? Absolutely got dicked. This is the moment where my wait for the face. Wait for the face. Look. Just absolutely shitting his pants. Bro, I already went that way. I was fully panicking. Oh my god, dude. And then look at this. Look at this. You can see it. Oh, bro, this is so painful. So fucking bad, bro. As soon as your health starts dropping, I'm logging. Yeah, I should have done that. I didn't know you could do that. Look at how happy I am there, though. Look at how happy I am. Look at this. And then all of a sudden, oh, 20% health or 20 health right here. Orman, yo, where was my omen of refreshment, boys? You making one last push? Yeah, I'll play again for sure. I'll try something different. I'll try something less broken. But we've learned, guys, every death is a lesson learned. What did we learn here? Our old friend, log out and return to character select. Warrior time? Bro, don't fucking kill me. I'm not playing warrior before 0.3, dude. There's no way. I can't do it to myself, man. Aang has a point. I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll right now. I'll do a poll right now for you guys. You guys can vote, okay? Do a poll. Yo, guys, how do you do a poll? Best class next patch login. Yeah. I'm gonna try warrior on patch like 0.3 for sure. Flicker strike build? No, dude, no way. Everyone vote warrior. Collusion time? No collusion. Okay, hold on. I gotta figure out how to do a poll here real quick. Give me a sec. Dashboard, stream elements. Okay. I think it's under cloud bot. Polls. Okay, add a poll. What class to play next? Okay, we got option 1. Warrior. Exclamation warrior. Okay, we got sorceress. Wait, why is it vote warrior? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. We're just gonna do this. Warrior, ranger, witch, merc, monk, huntress. Warrior, ranger, witch, merc, huntress. Are we missing something here? Oh, sorceress. Yeah. That's everything, right? Am I dumb? Allow selection of multiple options? Okay, druid. No, I'm just playing. Oh, druid. I don't want to pay for this shit, bro. All right, guys, I'm dropping the poll in here. Vote. Yo, Huntress, y'all are trolling, man. Y'all are fucking trolling. Okay, you guys are colluding. Chill the fuck out on that. I see what you guys are doing right now. That's it. That's all we got. Come on, guys. We need 2 more votes on Huntress. 2 more votes on Huntress, guys. Sorry. This is called managed democracy, as Helldivers would call it. Yeah. Warrior time. Did you rip? I was gone for like 15 minutes. Yeah, dude, we just died. I want to cast Perfect. Bro, I don't want to play Perfect Strike. Fuck, bro. I really don't want to do that. Come on, guys. 3 more votes for Huntress, please. Come on, 3 more. Oh my god, dude. All right, guys. Get your vote. Okay. 2 more votes for Huntress, boys. No, go back. No more votes for Warrior. Stop using VPNs to log in on Warrior, dude. I'm more of a Sunder man myself. Oh my god, bro. If there's anything worse than using Perfect Strike, it's Sunder, dude. I won't use Rake Stomping Ground either. I have gear now and shit, so it's fine. All right. Oh. 2-handed maces only run. I can do that. Until Giant's Blood. I'll use 2-handed. Guys, we need to be voting Huntress here. I don't know why you guys keep voting Warrior. Do it fresh, dude. I can't do that. That's too much pain, brother. I already got my fresh playthrough with the Blood Mage. Okay, the Warrior keeps going up. This is not looking good. We have a Titan at home. I can go Titan instead of Smith. That'd be fun. Huntress, you have to use the unique that gives the class Titan's fly. Jesus Christ. Warrior, but you can't use any gear. Okay, guys. Okay. Come join the Warrior journey. All right, we're logging in, boys. Unless we got 4 more votes for Huntress. Unless we got 5 more votes for Huntress. We could just go Huntress. Damn, y'all want me to fucking struggle, huh? Jesus Christ. All right. All right. Dude, look at her. She looks so sad, man. Warrior no cap, awesome. I mean, Warrior's pretty cool, I guess. I got out the phone and took off the VPN for the vote.
Foundling, it is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores all whipped and broken.
Blaze is gonna get to Miller and forget how to log out a Warrior. Bro, you have no faith? I can get past Miller, dude. Okay? God damn it.
Keep moving.
Dude, I'm so slow.
You're alive. I'm glad. I would appreciate it if you could.
Oh, I'm gonna throw. Yeah. No. We don't throw, boys. We don't throw. Oh no, I ripped on Miller. I guess it's starting to start a new class. Yeah. Yeah, totally. I don't throw. I never throw, boys. Throwing is not in my vocabulary. Now you're gonna see how fast the rest of us are. Oh, I could see that. Okay, I watched Lepav's stream earlier, dude. He's moving like this. This is how fast Lepav is moving right now through a map. Worry, but you can only use tame beasts for damage. Oh my god. Ain't no way, bro. He got Master Knight. Oh my god, boys.
Now this might be just what I need.
Got access to the movement speed changes. Dude. This is going to be a good refresher because point 3 is going to make this feel so much better, I feel like. Man, fuck, dude. I'm so pissed. We just got T4 Zesh, man. Guys, the real T4 Zesh is the bloated Miller. We all know that. I'll keep pace with Rake stomping, I think. Oh, dude, two-handed weapons. You're the master of two-handed weapons. Oh, this guy just stunned my ass? Oh, he stunned my ass with 15 strength? No way, dude.
I'm sorry, Brannock. It was me. Or you. Please come inside.
Oh, man. Man, it's been a while since I've touched the warrior, boys. Holy.
The Count must die for what he has done to us.
Like a priceless jewel, buried in dark layers of soil and stone. Earth radiates her brilliant beauty into the cavern.
Wait, I think I have a fox shade. Yes, I got a fox shade. That's huge.
Watch over your home and experience it as a place to visit and play with reality. You are becoming aware of yourself as a game master.
You don't think they will nerf it? Make Stomping Ground rank 2 gem and it's GG? That's a nerf, FYI. I feel like it's gotta be a tier 3, right?
I fear that our lands.
We will survive this.
Stay safe if you can. These are just some odds and ends of life. Bye.
Mesdames, Messieurs, le disc-jockey Zach est de retour.
I thought this one broke armor. It changed it.
How's the clearing?
Dude, he's so fucking slow, bro. Holy shit.
Pitiful! Shut up!
How many entries do we have in the giveaway? Hold on a second here, boys. Oh man, we got 45 minutes left on the giveaway, boys. 21 entries. Make sure you get in there, guys. Bro, this is rough, man. This is like the most like humiliating shit. When you go from like having 50% MS to literally 8. -8, sorry. -8. Shut down. I literally can't tell what's happening on screen. Bro, come on, man. Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta do me like that, Dapper? I thought we were friends, man. Trust me, it gets good. You're killing me. Grant, thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate you. Trust me, it gets good. Oh my god. Boys. This is absolute pure pain. This is the worst part about dying at like level 90 plus. Only first act and sum of 2. Yeah, it's rough. It's it's fucking rough, bro. Until you get what is it called again? Until you get Resolute Technique, Warrior just feels like absolute garbage.
Corruption has twisted it into a nightmare. Shut up! Task, but to protect Clearfell, I'll do it again.
At least I died with like 1,000,000 gold, though. I'm trying to cope. I'm trying to cope heavily right now. Wait, did I not find the... Oh, shit. All right.
up a moment. Head up. Don't worry. Ready? Go on then. Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it. No time to tarry.
Boys, the pain is seeping through my veins right now. It hurts. It hurts, dude. The grief is setting in, boys. The grief is actually setting in. I feel like I've just lost a dear friend of mine. When does the grief go away, guys? After Act 1, all right. I trust you. I trust you, dude. I need my support group more than ever right now. When Zaki comes to visit, dude, Zaki just came to visit me in the fucking tier 2 King of the Mist, bro. After your first perfect strike, fair, yeah. Once we hit fat perfect strikes, oof, you'll feel better. August 29th, grief is gone. Very good point. Warrior, but you can't choose an ascendancy just to throw back to opening week of point 2. My man remembers point 2 opening week. Dude, I went through the trial of ascendancy and ranked like 30 on hardcore SSF, and I only was faced with 2 choices, and I was like, wait a minute. Didn't y'all tell me I could do a new ascendancy? Hold up a second here, boys. I know you got it, homie. Aw. Machi with the support. Appreciate you, homie. Appreciate you.
These were not my ancestors.
The grief also hurts because I'm playing warrior now. I think that's the ultimate grief.
Strength grows.
Once we get P strike, we'll be feeling a little better. But until then, I'm griefing hard.
They still defend their land, even after all this time. Meek creature!
Who was that? August 29th, the grief goes away. I love that. I mean, I feel like warrior suffering is self-imposed. I always feel OP. True. It's hard to be more OP than LS Rake Blood Hunt. I will say that much. It's mostly just the MS though, man. Honestly, it's mostly just the MS that grinds my gears. I've also done warrior so many hours on hardcore soul self-found. But it's all good, baby. We vibing. Printing will fix it. Very true. Dude, that's crazy that that's what we're getting, man. 69 stamina. I honestly didn't think they were going to go in that direction, to be honest. And I actually still am having trouble, like, believing it.
There is nothing left to defend.
The leaks are crazy, dude. 100% war. What up, man? Welcome into the stream, dude. Yeah, the leaks are fucking crazy, man. %50 of the shit got leaked. Yeah, it did, dude. It did. They were doing so well, too. Crazy patch incoming. Well played if it's fake. Dude, if it's fake, that's the craziest rage bait I've ever seen in my life. Excuse me.
Better keep my strength in check.
If it's fake, that's the craziest rage bait I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, we gotta change this up.
The easiest way to get into the meditative state.
If Druid isn't coming, you guys think maybe Marauder is? I mean, dude, Axes were leaked. And Axes mean Marauder, I'm pretty sure. So Sprinting is confirmed? Yes, it is confirmed. Which is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy.
How can I help? Anything take your fancy? You've a keen eye. Go well.
Oops. Yeah, sprinting is fucking insane. Like I want to know the specifics about sprinting really bad. I want to know what the percent movement speed increase is. Like someone was in here saying it's double your normal movement speed. Someone was also saying 25% increased movement speed. We will see, boys. We will see.
I've collected these made to keep you alive. Goodbye.
Welcome.
Yo, War, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate you.
Out for another hunt, are you? Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it. Let's get a move on or else. Spin it! Guide it! Oh! Well, maybe next time, eh?
Welcome to the stream, War. Hope you're doing well, man. Warrior, just to let you know, we're doing a giveaway right now. $100 Steam card could be yours. Enter it right now. We got a few more minutes until the giveaway is over. And I will be drawing that shortly. Oh. Machi in the giveaway. Good luck, Machi. If you win, you have to re-gift it to your community, bro. You can't actually take this $100.
Is that the wandering druid?
Oh no, my brother say it ain't so. Yeah, bro, we ripperonied. We absolutely ripperonied. We're fucking dead, dude. We were doing tier 2 King of the Mist and we got lost in the maze, dude. That's the way she goes. That's the way she goes. How you doing, Shiniko? I got the clip. I got the clip if you want to watch it again. I got the clip if you want to watch it again. I learned that logging out. Yeah, I had the honor of logging and not logging out in a pinnacle, dude. I just didn't know. I've never died in this before. It's a lesson. Ain't never seen someone so locked in and still fail. Man, at least we didn't die to like volatile plants or some dumb shit like that. At least we died to a pinnacle. Fuck, boys. Fuck. It's okay. It happens. Yeah, of course. That's what we play the game for, boys. We play the game for those moments, man. We know they're coming. We know they're coming. Death is always around the next corner, for sure. Yeah, at least it wasn't from standing on a dot. Cough, Machi, cough. Hey, man, don't be hard on Machi, bro. He's just learning the game, dude, okay? He doesn't know about the poison.
Quickly! My family has been abducted. I will gladly honor this request. Feel my wrath!
I'm just kidding. I can't say shit. I died from motherfucking lightning shrine. Dude, those shrines will get you, man. Those shrines will get you. Yeah, I was pretty confident. Like, we were cooking with damage, dude. We just had we rolled a crazy breach ring, triple flat, all tier 3 or tier 2 triple flat breach ring. It was fucking disgusting. Now we're out here running naked iron fucking rings, dude. I know, bro. The ring was gross. I think it was probably the best ring on Timmy's league, besides like mixtapey, probably. Bro, tell me what I died from and you win $100. I win from Blaze. Yeah, ask Shaniko, dude. Shaniko is the death doctor. Or you're asking me? I don't know. You looked shocked. You were standing on poison. You just got one tap, basically. I don't know. I don't know, bro. At least you didn't die in a fucking maze because you're a bozo like me. Jonathan hits the kill switch. He saw you were too powerful. He saw the crossbow vision was coming together too hard, and he said, "No, no, no. We can't have that, boys. We can't have that, boys." Ain't no way we can have that crossbow gamer crushing the end game as hard as you are. Dude, the unique supports are going to be so sick. I'm so excited. I actually can't wait. I can't wait for tomorrow, man. It's going to be so lit. The build crafting enemy is already tingling. Yes, dude. Yes. Boys, it's a log in type of situation. What are you generally thinking about everything leaked so far? We'll probably talk about that on the podcast in like 30 minutes. Probably I'm gonna save that kind of stuff for the pod, I think. We're definitely going to be talking leaks and all that soon. Oh, but you're going to bed, right? Okay, yeah, I'll try and answer it. So the sprint thing, I'm really curious to see how that works. Like, I don't know how much move speed we get while we're sprinting. They never leaked that. Oh, I'm sorry, Machi, bro. No. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Why don't you ask me specifically which particular piece of the leak are you interested to hear my take on, and I'll tell you what I'm thinking. I think sprint mechanic is awesome. Ascend rework seems very fair and needed. No cruel mode sounds amazing. All of those things are massive W's. All of those things are huge. Not having to do cruel is such a huge point of pain for a lot of players. And I think that by releasing Act 4 and doing the whole like new way of doing it, I think it's terrific. Absolutely. Goated changes. The only question I have is if sprint is disabled during boss fights. I don't think so. Why would it be disabled during boss fights? The unlimited support gem repeat thing is kind of weird. Like, dude, how many people are just going to be run like 5 primal armaments? You know what I mean? Like, I understand that it's a thing from PoE 1 that a lot of players want. I'm curious to see how that plays out. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of cool that if I want to just juice up shield charge with 4 martial tempos so I can move super quickly, like, it's pretty interesting. Personally, I like the single support lock. I'm also in that tree as well. I think that there were some issues with it considering that there's not that many support gems right now. So it created a little bit less build diversity than what people have liked. This is going to open it up a lot more for people. But I do worry that a lot of people are just going to use like the OP supports and just like pack them in, you know? It's probably 1 support per skill though. I don't know if it is or if it isn't. I was under the impression that you could use multiple of the same supports like the Gemling Legionnaire on the same skill. I could be wrong though. Oh, 1 per skill as many overall. Okay, I was mistaken. Yeah, I think that's cool then. I think that's super cool. I think right now that makes more sense considering how many supports we have in general. Stomping ground times 5 for leveling, 5x volt for lightning sphere endgame. No way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I was like, I think that is a bit weird. Primal armament on every skill login. Yes, dude. Primal armament and martial tempo on every skill. Bitch.
Your cruelty was immortalized in song.
This is some nice, real, meaningful combat here, Blaze. Nice one. Thank you, dude. Guys, I'm just trying to enjoy the vision, okay? You guys see what I'm doing here? This is the vision for the game, okay? My last character, let's be real, guys. It wasn't the vision, okay? That's not what GGG wants for the game. When does the grief go away again? Someone said after Act 1. God.
This place has not been a
Yeah, the interludes are fantastic. I can't wait for those. I think that's such a good idea. I will say that the patch, from what I read about the leaks, feels very reactionary. It feels very reactionary, similar to what they did in Dawn of the Hunt. Really excited for the patch notes. They are addressing quite a bit of concern with the player base. Oh my god, streamer client, boys. Holy. When's the drawing? I have stash tabs to buy. Great question. We are looking at 15 minutes until the giveaway is over. Get your giveaway in now, guys. Exclamation mark giveaway to be entered in. We got 27 people in the giveaway right now. I'm level 30 and I don't have my ascendancy yet. True. That's interesting choice. How's the second run going? Just got back. It's going fine. It's going fine. We're in the mausoleum, dude. We're already further than Pav got on one of his runs, you know? We're already further than Pav got. I think Pav died on Draven, dude. So if we beat Draven, we're doing fine. Went a little wild with the supporter packs in the beginning, and I didn't know what to spend it on. Damn, this guy's a baller. Okay. Yo, Nas, you gotta kill Balbala, bro, in Act 2 to get your ascendancy, homie. Pav taking shots and he's not even here to defend himself. Crazy work. Nah, it's all love on Pav, dude. He's just, you know, you gotta give love to the beach concierge, man. Like when you roll up on the beach and he's there with your towel, he's got your drink, he's got your pina colada. You know, he takes you to your chair, he brings you to your room. You gotta love that guy. You gotta respect that guy. You know what I mean? Nah, it's all love with Pav, bro. We shall see. Oh shit, he's in here. Oh shit, guys. He's in here. All right, we gotta chill. We shall see in due time. Oh, bro, we're not gonna rip again. We can't. I'm at the beach more than that. Guys, he's here. The beach concierge is here. I already gave Pav full and utter permission to talk as much shit as possible when I die because I'm ruthless. Hell yeah, hitboxes.
Your name has long been maligned in Draven.
Full ass resort setup. Call his name and he shall appear. Yeah. My man needs a scapegoat for his lack of skills, and I'm there, bro. I'm dead. Fucking dead. Literally and metaphorically. Oh my god. Dude, my lack of maze navigation, dude. I can't navigate that maze, bro. Like I opened up Google Maps and it didn't, and my Google Maps was bugged, dude. I couldn't get through the maze. It's as simple as that. +2 to all melee skills. Okay, boys, we're cooking. Wait a minute.
Stay safe if you can.
Take a look. Till next time.
Meaningful combat Westy. Let's go, dude. Wait, we died to the maze that gives you the solution? Oh my god, man, Gormus. No, it doesn't give you the solution, dude. My Google Maps is turned off, okay? When you are there, you'll notice you are close when you start seeing a bunch of scroll-like paper things taped amongst the walls. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go back to the Trader's Passage. Nas, to go fight her. Sorry, I missed a few messages here, guys. Lepav paid off the blue lights with divs. Yeah, you did, dude. You fucking griefed me. Lepav paid like 10 div to just turn off all the lights. That son of a gun. That son of a gun. Man, I thought I had like more uniques, dude. +5 to all elemental resistances, boys. Holy. That's a tier 15 fucking amulet we got right there. Thank you guys for helping Nas out with his ascendancy questions. Appreciate y'all. Too bad the maze doesn't do elemental damage. Dude, my health just disappeared, bro. Like, it was just gone. Like, my energy shield went down so quick. I guess because you get stacks of it, right? Lachlan got clapped. Goddamn, yeah, Lachlan did get fucking clapped. Holy shit.
Corruption has twisted these wilds beyond reach.
That's without having fucking perfect strike on, too.
Don't lose sight of it. There's our target. Strike fast.
Feel my wrath!
Oh, the chill, boys. The chill is too much. Guys, 8 minutes and 30 seconds till the giveaway is over, and $100 is going to one lucky viewer. Make sure to type !giveaway if you're not already in the giveaway. I know I've been talking about it like a broken record, but I want as many people in there as possible. Appreciate y'all for hanging. Big Nudge 11, welcome in, man. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Nice, he got in last minute. Yo. White Forge Mall, boys? Let's go. Everyone get in the giveaway. Yes. Oh, my Lord. Look at this thing. Look at this thing, boys. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. Oops. Zot official. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Hop into that giveaway, brother. Oh. Guys, I almost just got mazed. Guys, I almost just got mazed, dude. Amazing performance. Okay. Settle down there, boys. The endless maze grief is going to be brought upon me, and it's going to be self-imposed 100%. Dude, this shield charge health shit is not good. Oh, little greater. Minion health? Hell yeah. Oops.
I'm not ready.
Oh shit, guys, 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
So this is
Warrior screaming dodge this without having resolute technique on is low-key kind of funny, bro. That is a wonderful thing you just pointed out. Dodge this. Just huge whiffs all the time. Boys, we are cooking. Look at this weapon, boys. Holy shit. Okay, these crossbow guys kind of hurt. The Fox Shade isn't holding up. Might have to swap. I'm just gonna buy a new shield that's not as good as this one because the HP swapping is actually kind of griefing me. Okay, never mind. They're all with max life.
It's in my why this so
I have a different plan.
sorry. I like to hold on. Stay safe if you can.
All right, bye, boys. We're gonna pause the gaming for a sec here. Here we go. Last minute and a half. If you're not entered in the giveaway, make sure to get in here, guys. We got 30 users in the giveaway for the $100 Steam gift card. Minus almost 1 minute here. Bring your Tangle Tongue energy for this. Somebody's gonna go away with a few Tangle Tongues worth of money here. Who's it gonna be, guys? Is it gonna be Muzz? Is it gonna be Westy West? You have 6 tickets because you are a subscriber. Subscribers get 5 extra tickets for supporting the stream. Is it going to be Dr. Grubbly? Whatever media. Big nudge. Subscribes with Prime. You get 5 tickets by hitting exclamation giveaway right now. You have 25 seconds. Oh, the primes are coming in left, right, and center. Thank you, Master of Ben 1. I think it only gives you one because you have to be subscribed before you enter the giveaway. That's funny. All right, guys, here we go. Pick winner. 3, 2, 1. Guys, give a congratulations to Westy West. Our good pal Westy has won $100. Yo, this isn't rigged, dude. You didn't get 5 because you weren't subscribed before you came in the giveaway, brother. It was in the giveaway info. Everybody, congratulations to Westy. Westy, are you in the chat right now? Westy is the winner of the $100 giveaway. Guys, Westy isn't even in chat right now. Is it fair? If Westy's not in the chat right now, do we re-roll? We'll give him a few minutes, guys. We'll give him a few minutes. Let's see if he's online in game. Oh no, dude. I feel like Westy's not on, boys. I said that you have to be active in chat to win. Nah, he's somewhere. Maybe he's taking a dump. Uh-oh. Okay, guys. Okay, he's here, boys. Westy. Congratulations. Congratulations, Westy. On the 100. Hi, I'm here. That's me. Yes, it is. Okay. Congratulations, Westy. Get some W's in the chat for the boy. He just won $100. Westy, add me on Discord, brother. And I will send that to you. We'll organize that. Yay, thank you. No worries, dude. Appreciate you guys coming out here. I baited your prime. Nah, dude. You didn't read the rules, bro. Thanks so much. That's cool. Dude, thank you so much for hanging out, man. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you for subscribing on the channel. Yeah, I really appreciate it. This is like a small token of what I want to do for y'all on a more regular basis as the milestones stack up. I'll probably do another one on the 1,000 Twitch followers. So we're a ways away from that, but, you know, day at a time, day at a time. When's the pod? The pod is very soon. The pod is in those whole $0 you invested. Yeah, sorry, bro. You dropped your prime. You should have read the rules, my dude. All right, Westy, what are you buying? Are you buying cosmetics? Are you buying stash tabs? Are you buying a new game? What are you going to spend that money on, brother? What are you going to spend that money on? Yeah, the pod will be live on YouTube and Twitch. Probably some stash tabs. Hell yeah. Usually they have a sale. Hold it for those supporter packs that get announced tomorrow, TBH. Yo, that's true. Pay for your wife's Dota 2 sub. Wait, you have to subscribe to Dota 2 now? That's crazy. Dapper Goldie. He won't say it, but he's getting some of those raunchy NSFW games that Steam always promotes. Nah. Westy's got a separate account for those, you know? Like all the gooners, they have like a side Steam account. Give me 1 sec, boys. Yeah, congratulations, Westy. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys chilling in the stream. It's honestly like, it's awesome to have a little community of people that's growing within the PoE2 spheres, and I'm super happy to be a part of it. So, yeah, no, on to bigger and better things for sure. The game is free to play, but the extra features you get is a $6 a month sub. I had no idea. That's crazy. Much deserved, bro. Thank you, Dapper. I appreciate that, man. It's been super awesome having you in the chat as well. Yo, Dead Rabbit, what's good, brother? You just missed the giveaway. Westy West just walked away with $100 on Steam. Lapav has 6 tickets. Mine should be -6. Yeah, Lapav lost a ticket for every time he's died this week, guys. He's at like -5 for sure, at least. -3, -4, maybe even -5. Yeah. And we also died. Rabbit, I'll play you the clip. We died today, level 94, pushing pinnacles. Like an absolute shitter. Like an absolute shitter. We'll watch it one more time, guys, for Rabbit. And then we'll play a bit more before the podcast starts. Zaki came out and absolutely fucked me. This is Zaki issue. That's tough to watch, bro. It's tough to watch for me, man. That's like 3 days played, just gone like that. Yeah, that was a hardcore character, boys. Hardcore character. Look at the face. Look at how happy I look. I look so happy right here. Look at this face. Look at this. And then all of a sudden, just dead, dude. That's the face of a dead man right there. Man. F's in the chat for the fucking boy. Honestly, I didn't know you could log out during that and actually not die. So that's a lesson I learned. As soon as you start taking damage, just log out. Just log out. Face went from I'm getting a 30/30 ingenuity drop to I don't have a character anymore. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what happened. That is exactly what happened.
Fear will best you. Dodge this.
Dude, I dropped a 30/27 ingenuity on that character too, and I valved it and I fucking bricked it.
You are no warrior. I can
Give me the loot.
one thing.
Beach Boys are beaching. Damn. The Beach Boys stay beaching today. The Beach Boys stay beaching. Dapper, what's your plan for point 3, bro? Are you pulling up to hardcore, or are you running trade? What's your vibe? I'm definitely a trade enjoyer because of the build crafting. Got you. Respectable. Has the leaks today influenced sort of your thought process as to what you're thinking of going? You're planning on making some build guides. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I'll plug those for sure on stream. Absolutely. We'll watch some.
What have they done? The bastards. They've burned it all.
Yeah, guys, anybody who's making a stab at making content for point 3, join the Discord, drop the videos in Discord. I'll watch them on stream, plug you guys a little bit, help you guys get your content out there, especially if you're new. I don't have a big audience, but more than happy to help plug any stuff that you guys are working on, that you guys are excited on. And honestly, answer any questions. Like if you guys need help making thumbnails, we did a thumbnail editing stream last night at the end of the stream to just sort of help people figure out how to make better thumbnails. And I love doing that stuff. So please feel free to reach out if you guys have any questions about content, thumbnails, all that kind of stuff.
Cower. No chance. I'm not ready.
It's got to be the other way, right? Like up here. Loopy, what up, man? Yo, welcome in, dude. How are you doing? You gonna play some variation of for Warrior for point 3? I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm waiting for patch notes, and then tomorrow I will kind of dictate that. I usually go because I usually play hardcore solo Southbound, and I will be doing that on League Start again. I usually go Smith of Katava as sort of the safer ascendancy. And if there's axes in the game, I will definitely be using those some capacity. But if there's a new ascendancy, like a new class, like the Druid, for example, or Marauder, then I'll probably try that out, just to see how it holds up for hardcore solo Southbound. Super pumped for point 3, man. How you doing? Are you excited or what? Oops. The guillotine drops. Smith is nice because it's not just about being safe. It's easier to gear, not needing a chest, and can get even get near crit immune for tiny investment. Marauder would be pretty sick. I'm a big Vikings fanboy. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, like Smith has so many benefits as a league starting character. It falls off in terms of damage and movement speed, but I think that if we see the sprint coming into play with the Smith, as well as the reduction to the armor and shield move speed penalty, Smith is going to be like a log in for sure. Yeah, I'm super excited to see what those changes are like. I don't want to believe in too many leaks at the moment, but I did see the Rolling Magma spell in PoE DB, and there are some minions right now that use Rolling Magma, and it looks awesome. So I may be doing some Rolling Magma build this league if that pans out. Yeah, that sounds awesome, dude. Yeah, like fully embrace the new spells and skills and try all that stuff out. I'm really excited for the unique support gems. See what those are all about. Like, that's going to be amazing. I'm really excited for the new items too. Act 4 should release a bunch of new item bases and therefore a bunch of new uniques as well. Oh my god. Absolutely stun locked. Hey Blaze, do you have any tips on dealing with chaos damage in SSF? I find it very difficult to gear with chaos res. Chaos res is one of those tricky things that is... Oh, Loopy, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Welcome into the stream. Yeah, so chaos res is really tough. I feel like a lot of it comes down to RNG right now. You can always try the Chaos Charm to sort of mitigate a little bit of that chaos damage, but it really comes down to like finding the appropriate gear, and it totally is like an RNG lottery system. I know it's hard, man. I can definitely help you like in terms of gear, how to get gear on SSF. I recommend if you just get to maps, Expedition is your best friend. Getting up that Expedition currency. ROG crafting is huge. You can get insane upgrades from ROG crafting. Start stacking currency so that you can find stuff with Chaos Res and then recombinate it if you need to. And that should help you on your journey. Just getting a few pieces of like 20% Chaos Res can make a massive difference. So that's like the suggestions I have. I know it's pretty tough, but I would say for gearing, Expedition is the way to go. It's almost pod time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I gotta use the washroom, boys. Give me a sec.
Together, we will rebuild.
Welcome.
Yo, LV Haxor, welcome into the stream, brother. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. How are you doing? Thanks for the response. I'll give ROG crafting a try. Yeah, dude, ROG crafting is so good for SSF, man. It's awesome. Best of luck with your gearing. I hope you get some better luck with the chaos stuff. It can definitely take a bit of time, but you will find that stuff eventually.
Oh, I like this one. Seeing shadows.
Dude, I'm too stupid to use this goddamn gem.
That hooded fella. What would you like? You'll survive well in that. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Owner's house. Why, look, you're feeling lucky. Go make a legend or two.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
All right, guys, I'm going to use the washroom before we get the pod going. I'll BRB. All right. It's almost pod time. Technically, almost tripod time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It seems I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye? It seems shadows haunt us both.
The village has been go.
Bro, these passives.
Shatter!
So you know a lot about thumbnails. How about making alert bots for Twitch? Yeah, I can help you with that as well, man. Let's talk on Discord after. Are you talking about like alert sounds for like follows, subscribers, all that kind of stuff? Like if I want to take a 5-second scene from a clip from YouTube to have as a paid pop-up alert. Yep, that's doable for sure. Absolutely. I'm pretty sure that's doable. I know I went from like absolutely to I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Like 75% sure that's doable. I haven't done that. I've used like GIFs for the most part. That might be a tutorial video angle, TBH. Yeah, it's really simple once you know where to go for it. Dapper, can you help the homie out?
Will not leave this manor alive.
Can you help the homie out with that link, Dapper, if you know where that is? I told Grubbly is a master thumbnail or a thumbnail master now. Yeah, dude. Muzz, did you see the stream last night? I think it's the same process as doing GIFs for it. Okay. Because I know how to do that, but I haven't made GIFs in a while. I know how to do it on Photoshop, but haven't done it in a hot minute. Master at posting Blaze's thumbnails anyways. Dude, that thumbnail we cooked up for you yesterday was a banger, bro. I hope the video does well, man. Really hope so.
Face me.
Yeah, Grubbly, I'm very new to the streaming stuff, so I'm pretty unknowledgeable about a lot of the like intricacies of setting up streams. I know it may look like I have all my shit together here, but I'm just flying by the seat of my pants, brother. Like straight up. Yeah, dude, up 10% subscribers already. Dude, today's been big. Today's been big. We got some very gracious people in the community that have gifted subs today, primed, everything. It's awesome. Yesterday was a big day for that as well. Gazi with the react to the video was huge. I don't know if he's posted on YouTube yet, but what are we at now for subscribers on YouTube? Yeah, we're at like, yeah, we got an extra bit. It's good. Really good. Oh, you just meant YouTube subscribers from the vid and the thumbnail? Oh, dude, you're talking about yours, 10%. That's amazing, brother. Fuck yeah. Yo, congrats on that, Grubbly. That's huge. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding since the sub term varies between YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, so I'm talking about subs on YouTube for the giveaway. Because, yeah, I know like, it is a bit confusing, right? Because they're not actually paying money or anything, but... And then I guess on Twitch it's called followers. Not I guess, it is called followers on Twitch.
Please, take your time. I hope it brings you good fortune. Be careful.
Alright, I think we should be good to fight this guy. Level 14. We should get matching pant uniforms so all of us less experienced folks can fly by the seat of our pants all matchy-matchy. Brother, we are in it together, man. I'm down to get matching pants, though. Absolutely. They got to be comfy. They got to be comfy for the content creation, the streaming. Because no one sees your pants, dude. They could be polka dot. They could be flannel. Could be whatever.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. Bend the knee. Run, little rabbit. Easy prey. No chance. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. You are too weak to do the job.
Did you know they make suits out of sweatpants now? Damn, dude. Really? Okay, we need to get matching suits, boys. Streamers wear pants? Maybe. Maybe. You'll never know. Especially now that I got the green screen, you'll never know if I'm just sitting here naked. Ow. No, you punk ass bitch.
Winter's chill. Sought the unworthy. Through an endless night. They wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts. as cold as death. Of Bayra's misery, the pack won't forget. Requiem and high.
Ow.
Chilling frost.
Ow.
Desolation.
Stronger with every strike.
All right, perfect strike still is fun. I have to admit, and Gormus, if you're here, I gotta still admit it's good.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana. Used it against me. Where has she taken the beast?
It's still fun, and Gormus, I'll give you that. Wait. I'm so lost. Which one is it? It's not that one.
Let us return to clear
It's this one.
to make our preparations.
Not this one. It's this one.
First one. What madness is this? Laments.
Need a perfect strike microtransaction called 1,000 Years of Pain, where it copies Kakashi from Naruto doing the finger jab for Hemra. Oh my god, bro.
What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? Take that! Poised to strike. Nowhere is safe. Nothing sacred anymore.
Oh, boys, getting a call. Hello.
What's going on, Blaze? You are live on YouTube and Twitch.
Hey, everybody. How's it going?
They're doing well. Everybody's freaking out
Nice.
about the leaks.
Oh my god, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Okay. All right. I'm excited then. Once we get the pod started, we're gonna have to do a game of leak or no leak. Okay. I have not. Wow, I'm very
into
green
it.
right now. Holy crap. There we go. Oh, that's better. Wait, do you have your camera on? Where's your camera?
Oh, let me turn that on for you right now.
Oh no, you're gonna. I was like, I'm looking at myself. I don't want to see myself twice. That's no fun. Everybody, welcome in Blaze. BlazeWorks TV from YouTube and Twitch. Welcome him in.
What's going on, everybody?
There you go. I gotta get you in here. Come on.
Does that work? Can you see me? Am I here?
I can see you. They'll see you in just a moment.
All right.
Why do I not see? I should popped you out. You're popped out. Yeah. Full screen. I guess a full screen.
People are saying that my volume is super low on your end as well. I don't know.
Oh,
why.
you are. Your volume is very low. They're 100% right. I'm just
Okay.
trying to. I'll fix that. Here, guys. Sorry
I can
about
also
that.
turn it up on my end too.
No, I had it at -25 for the Claire Obscure soundtrack. So you're totally good, dude.
All right, cool.
Okay. This is weird. I don't see you in my as a I'll have to add a new source. I can't see Discord. This is odd. Okay,
What's
so I'll
going
just
on
add
here,
a new
guys?
window capture. Let's see. Oh, you're streaming too, right? Can people hear me fine? Am I good?
I think so. Guys, is he sounding
Wait.
good?
Am I okay, everybody? Okay, there. I got leaked DMs.
Dude, I can't have nudes go out again this week, man.
No, you're good, bro. You're good. All right, let's do it. You're really big. I had to do a hold. Oh my god, what is your background, dude?
I heard
Are
y'all
these
like
some of the
towers.
leaks?
I
Are
heard
these
y'all like
leaks?
towers. So, guys,
Oh my
We're
god, is this the
embracing
new
it.
Atlas? No way, dude.
It's pretty crazy.
They're adding like towers to every map. Is that actually going to be a thing, dude?
Every map is a tower now. It's crazy.
No way. Holy crap.
They said we're quadrupling down on towers, ladies and gentlemen. They're going all in. They're going all in.
Oh crap. Well, that is very unfortunate because I am I'm not the biggest fan of towers, and it sounds like if that's the way, we're going to be fighting the Manticore a lot, those two witches a lot, you know, like every single map is just going to be that boss fight.
Guys,
Okay.
do I gotta tell them, guys? Do I gotta tell them? This isn't real. This isn't real.
It's not real. It's not real.
It's not real.
Okay, guys, you think I'm that stupid? It looks like chat thinks I'm that stupid. Guys, come on. I'm not that dumb. Okay, there's no way Grinding Gear Games would do this. Maybe they do it as a joke, right? But this would never be real, man, right?
Do you want to collab stream together? I'm gonna ask.
Yes. Let me do that right now. So we have to mute each other once we get in there. So I'll invite you. Ready? And then we can share chat. My chat is going bananas right now. Blazeworks TV. Send invite. Yeah, just make sure to mute yourself.
Yeah, sounds good.
Once you pop in, and you should be good.
Collaboration. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. And then mute, turn mic off. Okay.
Perfect. All right. And that's it. That's literally it. And there we go.
Oh, and the chats are together. Yo, what up, guys? Yeah. All right, let's do it.
Everybody say hi to Blaze's chat before we get started here. Okay. Very cool feature. Very cool feature.
This is awesome.
Let me get this back up. I think it's all working. All right. We're going to do an audio test, Blaze. The levels look okay on my end. I just want to make sure we're all good. So give me like a 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mic check. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a microphone test.
It looks good to me. Everybody good? All set?
Audio sounds good.
Hi, Blaze. Hi, Blaze. Hi, Blaze. Hello, Blaze. Let's go. Good. All right, man. We are good to go. I'll do a silly intro, and we'll get right into it. I don't even know what to say. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Hello, my fellow exiles. Welcome to an incredibly special episode of the Still Sane podcast. I am here with Blazeworks TV, the host of the rival Passive Tree podcast, and we are going to discuss all things Path of Exile 2, the Third Edict. Before we get into all the sensitive information that may or may have not come out just moments before we went live, Blaze, my man, how you doing today?
Try, I'm doing so good, man. Before we get into it, I just want to say I love your content. I love what you do for the community. And I'm super grateful and excited to just sit down and chat about this game we love together, man. So thank you for having me. And this is going to be awesome. The hype is real right now, dude.
Has it been buzzing all day? I worked all day. I was really busy after work. I haven't even actually watched the official Grinding Gear Games teaser, but my phone was blown up. My Discord messages blew up. My server's going crazy. It sounds like some interesting stuff was revealed. Have you partaken in the leaks, Blaze?
Try. So I really tried my best to hold off because, guys, we're only a day away from this presentation tomorrow. But I'm a weak-willed man, and I can only handle so many people DMing me, linking stuff in my chat. And before I knew it, I caved in. So let's just say I'm up to speed on a lot of the things. We don't know if they're actually like confirmed or not, but yeah, I'm pretty much in the know of a lot of things that I probably shouldn't know right now.
Okay. Very interesting because we are less than 24 hours away. I think we're about 20 hours away from the actual reveal as we're recording this. If you're watching this right now, it's probably the day of the reveal and you're trying to stall for time. So maybe, Blaze, maybe we edge just a little bit before we discuss the leaks here, okay? Because you are a relatively new content creator. I saw your content pop up on my feed. You were playing hardcore solo self-found. You've only had Path of Exile 2 videos, and something just drew me to you. And you actually reached out to me, I think, first. I can't remember what it was. My mind is a little jumbled right now. But you showed the initiative, which I really appreciate. I preach that all the time, that all you got to do is reach out and good things will happen. And man, Your videos have been popping. You've been having a good time. How has Path of Exile 2 so far, this first 9 months, and content creation been going for you?
It's been going extremely well. I have to say, first and foremost, that the community within the Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2 community has been incredible. People like yourself, people like all of the wonderful creators that I've met over the last 7 months. I can't believe it's already been 7 months, dude. It's wild. Yeah, the community is everything, and it's really what actually like helped me extend the love for the game. I mean, it takes a certain amount of passion towards anything to kind of pursue like a YouTube channel or start putting yourself out there with regards to that. And so it started off with just being incredibly passionate for this game. I haven't been as addicted to a game as Path of Exile 2 since Diablo 2. I'm sure we'll talk about Diablo 2 maybe a little bit during this podcast. But yeah, so overall, it's been fantastic. And I can't wait to see what happens in the future with it as well.
Awesome, man. And Path of Exile 2 was your first foray into the Path of Exile franchise, right?
Correct. Yes, I barely touched Path of Exile 1. I could never get into it. But I did go back and play Path of Exile 1 for 3.26, and that was an experience.
Yeah, I saw that there was a video on your channel that gained a little bit of traction comparing Path of Exile 2 to Path of Exile 1. If anybody is interested, it's going to be linked in the description of this podcast. But if people are interested in your high level takes, comparing PoE 2 to PoE 1 as a first time PoE 2 player going to PoE 1, what do you have for me?
Yeah, so I mean, out of respect for how much I love Path of Exile 2, I had to go back and try Path of Exile 1. And what I mean by try is actually give it like a actual play through the whole game, beat the campaign, get to maps. I set a bunch of goals for myself that I wanted to do. And the whole goal of the video was essentially to showcase a pretty rare perspective, someone who's never really played Path of Exile 1 before, but has a significant amount of hours in PoE 2. So myself, I have like 1,000+ hours in PoE 2. I play specifically on hardcore solo self-found, and I wanted to use that experience basically to see how far I could get in Path of Exile 1 without using any build guides, without using any external resources. And I gotta say, it was actually a lot of fun. I intentionally rage baited a lot of people because I quickly learned that after any criticism towards Path of Exile 1, whether it was like meaningful or not, can rub people the wrong way, which I can definitely understand. But I think it was a super fair take on it. And yeah, honestly, I was like, I can't wait to go back. Like once there's a new league, I can't wait to go back and actually play the game and go down that rabbit hole with some build guides and stuff.
What was the thing you enjoyed most about playing PoE 1? I'm curious.
The thing I enjoyed most about PoE 1 was actually like seeing this is going to kind of sound weird, but seeing the stuff that could potentially make its way into PoE 2, like Path of Exile 1 is jam-packed full of so much good stuff. And it was like, in my mind, even if PoE 1, or sorry, even if PoE 2 gets a fraction of all this content that PoE 1 has, which I do believe it will have in the future, it's going to be incredible. So it just got me like excited to play PoE 2 more, which is weird.
Hey, that's okay. That's okay. We're really enjoying our time in both games, and hey, it's Path of Exile 2's time to shine right now. We're hopefully on a solid release cadence for these two titans of ARPGs. And before we get into Path of Exile 2, guys, just a little bit longer. Come on, just hold out just for a few minutes longer. You started PoE 2 hardcore solo self-found. I feel like maybe you played a game, an ARPG before that would have inspired you to torture yourself in this way and really go hardcore. Have you played any other ARPGs in the past, please?
There's a game I like to talk about on occasion called Diablo 2. And admittedly so, I've been playing that game for about 20+ years. And so I was never the biggest like hardcore like player in that game in terms of like the actual game mode, but that is the game that made me fall in love with ARPGs. And Diablo 2 and Path of Exile 2 actually have a significant amount of stuff in common, as I think you realized after you kind of dipped your toes into it recently.
I did, yeah. It was shocking. The initial character progression is something that really stunned me, especially comparing Diablo 2, as it currently is with Resurrected, that's what I played, to Path of Exile 2 010. So just that first 36-hour period, that's what it felt most similar to. Without any increases to loot, without any changes to difficulty. I mean, in Diablo 2, I still didn't have rings when I was going into Act 2. I don't think I have an amulet yet. I stopped playing. I was having some health issues, but I wasn't fully geared. And every single interesting item slot that I hadn't found a lot of before, every time it dropped, even if it was just magic, I was like, oh, yeah, that's so cool. Or I'd see something in a vendor, and I'd be like, okay, I need to save up gold, and eventually I'm going to come back and get this. It was really interesting. I assume you've noticed similarities as well, not only with the gameplay mechanics, but also with the act structure and everything.
Yeah, I did a whole video on this. So if you guys are interested in like my full breakdown, there's a lot of stuff to talk about. And I got to give a shout out to Off Meta Michael as well. He did a great one as well. But yeah, it's it's jarring actually when you sort of break down the influence that Diablo 2 has had, not only on Path of Exile 2, but Path of Exile 1, being that it was the prime like inspiration for grinding gear games actually making an ARPG in the first place. But I really think they went like they went hard in the inspiration on Path of Exile 2 for sure.
Which is interesting too, because Chris Wilson, I think he was the lover of Diablo 2 along with Eric Olofsson and the Brian Weissman. They love Diablo 2. And from recent interviews, it almost sounds like Jonathan was just like, yeah, we can make an action RPG. Sure, I played Diablo 2 with the boys. It didn't sound like he was super into D2, but Path of Exile 2 has so many of those Diablo 2 inspirations in it. It seems that it was his baby and Mark Roberts' baby. And that's an interesting thing. I don't know if Mark played a ton of D2 or anything. He always talks about being a Path of Exile 1 player because he's a little bit younger than them. But it is curious how so many things are similar. I wonder if that's just going to continue as the game evolves, or with this latest update that we are going to talk about momentarily. A lot is going to evolve and change based on feedback. Curious to see.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, I agree. Jonathan Rogers hasn't been the most vocal about the Diablo 2 inspiration. When I was doing my research on that video, a lot of it is actually Chris Wilson talking about how we wanted to make the sequel for Diablo 2 and not everyone was doing it properly. I don't know. I don't want to name any names, but there was a game coming out that didn't really hit the nail on the head for Chris. And Jonathan Rogers kind of seemed like he was kind of going along with what Chris wanted to do. So I'd be curious actually to hear what he sort of has to say about Diablo 2 and maybe if he enjoyed it as much as Chris did, or if he was sort of just along for the ride either way.
Yeah. Good interview question to elaborate on maybe next time. Okay, Blaze. I think we've edged people long enough. We should at least touch on some of the stuff coming up with Path of Exile 2. The Third Edict. Before you saw the leaks, Blaze, what were you expecting from this patch? It's the first in almost 5 months, right? They're pushing it. So were you expecting a lot? Were you trying to temper your expectations? What were your high-level predictions for 0.3?
So I try to manage my expectations as much as possible with stuff like this because sometimes people get out of control with what they expect. And so I kind of look at it in two different ways. The first way I look at it is, what are my expectations if GGG is actually producing enough content to complete the game when they said they want to complete the game? So they have stated that like there's a 60% chance. I don't know if this has changed, but as far as I know, there's a 60% chance that Path of Exile 2 hits 1.0 by like December. So the next expansion basically after this one. So if that's the case, we should be expecting a lot of stuff coming in 0.3. Do I think that that's actually going to happen? I think there's a very slim chance that Path of Exile 2 will hit 1.0 at the target date. And so that kind of like reels in my expectations a bit. And I have to preface, like coming from sort of maybe a Blizzard refugee, all of the stuff that grinding gear games actually does is like way above and beyond what my expectations are normally for like patches. Like I even said in Dawn of the Hunt, this was something that like, this is going to sound rough, but this is something that Blizzard would sell me as like a $50 expansion pack. And it sounds like they're going above and beyond with more stuff in 0.3. So yeah, I hope that answers your question. I'm kind of trying to look at it in terms of like what's realistic and not like going overboard. Like I don't expect all 3 acts to be released. I don't expect more than 1 class to be released. This is just me kind of honing in, making sure that I'm not like disappointed and more just like hyped about it.
Yeah, that's also the approach I have attempted to take. Last league, I was on the opposite spectrum. I thought with the Huntress it was going to be the Druid. I don't think I was too confident Axe would come out, but I was so hyped on that Druid coming out, and I thought it was basically confirmed. I think I even said 100% confirmed at one point, and I was burned really, 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 really bad. So this time I'm like, oh, even though I'm really anticipating it coming out, can't say it's confirmed. And especially since Grinding Gear Games didn't tease anything at Gamescom today. They haven't hinted at the Druid at all since like the last time I talked with Jonathan when he said, "Oh, it's not ready yet. It's not ready. We don't want to talk about that. Okay, it's just not ready." So it might be, judging from what I've seen from the leaks, they may have really looked at the entire current game and just developed it massively between April 2nd and August 29th, which, if they pull it off right, it could be the right approach. It could be a very smart approach too. Actually developing all the systems presently in the game instead of just adding more content in, which is what a lot of people have wanted quite a bit. So, Blaze, I thought it might be a little fun if we played kind of a game. It's impromptu because we scheduled this podcast months in advance, everybody watching. We did not know this was going to happen. So this is all kind of improvised. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I thought we could play a game of leak or not leak, Blaze. Okay. So I have chatted a little bit with the current live chat about the leaks. You have read the leaks in their entirety. So people who don't want leaks, turn off the podcast now. I'm sorry. Blaze, let's start with something you find really exciting. Could you like maybe pitch it to me as it could be a leak or it could be something fake? And I'm going to try to suss out if it's fake or not from you. We're going to discuss it and see how cool it would be if it was added in the 30 date. Okay?
Okay, I love this try. Let's do it. All right, the first thing, guys, leak or not leak? Sprint coming in 0.3. Something that we've probably talked about together. Something that I've had a lot of chats about on Twitch and with my friends. This is something that I would love to hear your opinion on, the sprint option.
Okay. Sprint in the game. So I actually talked about this in my video earlier today. I thought that they were just going to do a baseline movement speed increase, maybe about what you're getting from the Trial of the Sekima, about 20%. It would just speed up the entire game, maybe speed up the monsters a little bit, make everything feel less sluggish. But everybody was saying sprint is coming. I feel like it has to be... It can't be like Diablo 2. That felt really bad in Diablo 2. I'm not going to lie. And apparently it's a non-factor for smart people. I was an idiot and I'm like running out of stamina and I'm like, oh, I got to get these stamina potions. Man, dude, if they do something with a sprint, like a stamina system, I will be sad. I've heard though, it might be infinite. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if they'd add an infinite sprint into the game. Like, does it have trade-offs? Do you know?
Okay, so what I've heard, and again, guys, this is all speculation. Like, I don't know if this is going to be completely debunked tomorrow or later tonight by somebody else who found some more information on this. But from what I understand, there's going to be an option to hold down the space bar after you dodge roll to initiate a sprint. And basically, what was going to happen is that you can essentially run at an accelerated speed. And if you get hit while you're sprinting, there's actually going to be a falling down animation, essentially, similar to like I guess how you fall off your Roa. And so maybe that's the trade-off. And I'm not gonna lie, this sounds a bit rough. Like this was not the like way that I thought that they would approach movement speed, but this is something that people have talked about and it's been part of the leak information.
Okay. What's rough about I think the roughest thing about it is it sounds real because of all the extra things you put in there. You hold spacebar, you roll. That leak might be real, dude. I think that leak might be real. Are you going to be able to sprint in the end game? Like, I guess they don't want you to be able to skip monsters. So maybe this is just for map traversal, because like sprinting in the end game probably will be impossible, I'd say, because there's so many projectiles flying around, there's so many monsters. Is it any hit and you just get heavy stun? That'd be crazy, man. Like, I don't know.
I'm not sure. I think it must have something to do with your stun bar, like similar to how the Roa works, where you're not getting knocked off the Roa immediately, but depending on how much stun threshold you have, I would assume that would affect your like getting knocked down.
Okay.
But yeah, dude, I don't know. I feel like if they have the sprint button in, that's just going to unlock a lot of different like tech, like sprint spamming into animation canceling and stuff like that, which is actually interesting, I think. But on the whole, yeah, I'm just surprised that like this is part of the leaks, and I was not expecting this to be like their solution to the movement speed issue, which has been a massive issue for the player base.
Right. What? Okay. So it increases. So it's sprint. I assume it increases your movement speed. What do you think would be a realistic amount? Okay, it has a big drawback. Heavy stun like a Roa if you get hit. Maybe like 35% and up, maybe? Or do you think it's... People in chat were saying it was 20%. I feel like that's... I don't know if I do that, honestly. Like,
I had one guy in my chat saying it was double your movement speed, which I thought was ridiculous. But yeah, I would be happy with like a 25% increase. I think that would be like good. Yeah, double your base movement speed just sounds way too blasty, way too zoomy, especially like at the end game when you're like flying already. Like imagine having a movement speed shrine, which is already increasing your movement speed by double, and then sprinting on top of that. Like that's outrageous. I think that's like insane.
That right, and like extra buffs and Trial to Sekima too, and everything. And I saw a broken build that was increasing movement speed to a huge degree. So if it just flat doubled your movement speed, that'd be too wild, man. You know what? Also, this is almost inconsequential to everybody, but back in 2021, when they were first teasing Path of Exile 2, they showcased that depending on how fast you were moving, your character's animation would change. And they had like a giga fast, almost like a Naruto run style. I wonder if the speed's increasing that much, if they'll actually add that for each character class. So you're like flailing your arms and you're like wielding a shield, or oh man, dude, it's gonna be that'd be pretty funny. I'm looking forward to that.
That would be hilarious if every class had its own Naruto run animation. Try it. We're delving into the realm of like obscurity here, but yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Okay, hey dude, but you're right, I don't know how obscure a sprint would be game changing. Like that's one of the biggest complaints, is just the movement speed. So, and if they add sprint, I mean, they can't take it away either, dude. If it's seriously like a huge movement speed increase, they must have thought long and hard about this, because that is a lot of power and freedom of movement to give to people and then take it away. So, okay, sprinting. All right, Blaze, another leak that I've seen in my chat, a leak that I got from my brother. Tell me it isn't so, dude. The leak said no new class. Bull or not? Like, what do you think?
Oh, dude, I don't think that's true, man, but this might be copium. Like, I really hope that there's at least one new class. I don't know if it's going to be the Druid, but I was under the impression that there was going to be something new. I thought I saw a leak towards Axes, which would maybe lean in the direction of Marauder, but yeah, that's rough if your brother's dropping that on you, man. Holy.
Oh, right. He's like, no Druid, dude. It's not happening. Yeah. It's the worst. So, If they don't do a class, though, I mean, the existing stuff coming in has to be pretty wild. If you read through all the leaks and there's no class, what is your highlight in terms of balance changes or character customization changes? Because we'd assume then all of their resources were diverted to just touching up existing skills, ascendancy class, all that stuff. Was there anything that piqued your interest, or a few things?
Well, to be honest with you, I think, and I kind of share this opinion with a lot of people that you've talked about, and I think you've spoken about this as well. Like, if I had to pick whether we were getting a new class or new content in terms of like an act or something like that, I definitely am leaning towards the side of act, just because it just introduces so much more content to the game, which we desperately need more of. And I think it fleshes out the end game a bit more. So if that is the case, I'd be okay with it, but I know that a lot of people, their draw card is experiencing the game through the lens of a new class. And So I really hope that it's both, to be honest. But yeah, like I want the game, like the acts, to be like the priority personally, because yeah,
Right.
it's just going to make the game experience better for everybody. Another leak that we could definitely talk about was actually a thing called interludes, which is essentially what they're introducing as a replacement for Cruel. I don't. Did you hear about
Oh
this in
boy.
chat at all?
In chat, they were telling me about it. It's like 3 mini acts. Really?
Yeah. So here's the thing. No one likes
boy.
playing through the campaign on Cruel, right? Like that is something that people are constantly complaining about, myself included. I love the campaign so much. I have so much fun doing all the bosses, all the zones, but running it back a second time, it's just not it, man. And I know that's a byproduct of just being early access and stuff like that. But so what they're introducing as as part of leaked information, what they're supposedly introducing is this sort of bridge to the end game that's not Cruel. It's sort of like these mini acts. What are your thoughts? How do you feel about that in terms of its replacement to Cruel?
Okay, so right out the gate, they have to not make these feel like maps if they're supposed to be mini acts. So they probably have like actual stories, flows. Will they have like new bosses, or is it just going to be all repeated? Like, I think that's better than leaving Cruel in the game. If Cruel's going to be was going to be in the game for another 4 or 5 months, all the way until December. It's going to make that flow a lot better. The only thing I'm worried about then, if they're mini acts, I hope they got the length right, because I think the double Cruel is about how long they want the campaign to be. But if these new mini acts, just sounds ridiculous. Mini acts are like super short. Mini acts. It sounds, if they're too short and people get so comfortable to that, once they do eventually drop Act 5 and 6 in, I wonder I wonder if it'll backfire a little bit. I don't know. Like, it's exciting that I don't have to double run through Act 3 is like my least favorite to double run through for some reason. I think it's just because it has some of the more labyrinthine areas. I'm fine with Act 1 and Act 2. But getting hopefully brand new stuff would be pretty cool. Was there any other extra information? Like, is it reskin stuff, brand new stuff? Oh, there is. Okay.
So what I've come to realize here through this
boy.
lengthy post is so each of these mini acts, or mini eggs as we'll call them, are 6 to 7 zones, 4 bosses, and these basically will encompass a total of like 24 more bosses, and they'll have like temporary stories. This seems wild as well, but apparently they will.
How they have the time? What?
That's what I'm saying, dude. This is a lot. Like, this is substantial. But yeah, no, I think it's a great alternative to Cruel. Honestly, like if it's randomized in some way too, where you're playing through these mini acts again, and every time you do it, it's a little bit different, or if it's in a different order, or you get a different story, I think that just keeps it super fresh for the new playthroughs as well.
Yeah, 100%. And just having new monsters, new bosses to fight and everything. Somebody earlier in chat said there's going to be like 100+ new monsters in Act 4 alone, which is that's ludicrous, the amount. I don't know if Acts 1, 2, and 3 have that many monsters within, but that's like one of my favorite parts of Path of Exile 2. The monsters have actual identities, and when you don't insta-kill them, you do actually have to engage with their mechanics, and it's super fun. And I can imagine like Hardcore Solo Self-Found, you have to pay extremely close attention to those mechanics, yeah? Like, do you know all the different monster abilities at this point?
Oh yeah, I mean, there's monsters in the game that everyone dies to. I think everyone's died in Hardcore Soul Self-Found to a little old lady called the River Hag in the Drowned City. But yeah, dude, that's the beautiful thing about Path of Exile 2 is that, you know, and this is something that is a Diablo 2 inspiration as well, is that these monsters have identity, as you said, and the identity comes from the difficulty. The identity comes from having abilities that you have to watch out for, that you have to be careful of, and that creates actually like a memorable experience when fighting them. You know, like the Eternal Knights in Act 1, where they're reflecting your projectiles. Like, you could go on a huge list of like memorable mobs in the game. And I'm like so excited to see what they cooked up for these 100 new ones. Like, holy dude, that's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, and we saw previews of this 2 years ago, so it's going to be also compelling to see how much has changed between now and then, because we know like Act 1, 2, and 3 have changed drastically just in the time they've been in early access. I can only imagine how much they've ripped apart with Act 4 being behind the scenes and all that stuff. So Wow. Interlude acts, Act 4. Okay. I mean, that's a juicy amount of content. Obviously, there's also Abyss coming. Did the leaks touch on that at all, or not? Maybe
Not from
not.
what I saw. I feel like that was.
Ooh.
It's not like all but confirmed, but I feel like the teaser stuff really points in that direction. This is sort of stuff that hasn't been teased yet, but is probably going to get announced tomorrow if it's true. One thing that I'd love to ask you about, that's a sort of leak or not leak, is so right now it's not as, I think we've kind of banged out two of the really, really big ones here. But one of the new changes that actually is quite big is using multiple copies of support gems. So from what I understand, essentially you can't use the same copy of a support gem on the same skill. So guys, don't get too excited. We're not using primal armament 5 times on lightning spear or volt 5 times on lightning spear next time. But essentially it's going to be similar to like how the Gemling Legionnaire works, where you can use multiple support gems in various different skills. So you can have primal armament in a few different skills instead of just one. What are your thoughts? Leak or not leak?
Okay. People were talking about this in chat earlier. If they were to go back on this, this would completely reverse Jonathan, Mark, everybody trying to pitch this to us for literally a year now. So I don't know. Okay. Did you say unlimited or just 2 like the Gemling Legionnaire? Like there's a limit of 2, you can use 2 of each support gem? The leak said?
That's a good question. Yeah.
Or did it say just use multiple?
It says here just multiple.
No, see, I don't think that's going to happen. Because that would Jonathan and Mark have talked about how like, and they've convinced a lot of people, like, you know, me, I'm not the greatest at build crafting, that limitations breeds diversity, right? And they also have added like 200 plus new support gems. I'm just a little, if this is true, if this leak is actually true, so it's in the leaks, that would mean that probably like half or more of the support gems, are people going to use them, or are they just going to rot? That's the weird thing, right? Because there are objectively worse support gems than the other pairs, you know? I don't know. Maybe they're fine with that. What do you think? Like, are there a lot that you just will never touch anymore now that you can use primal armament or like martial tempo? Isn't that the attack speed one? Martial tempo in every skill, baby. That's right. Like, what do you think? What are your thoughts?
That's immediately where my mind went. There's obviously like certain support gems, like heavy swing for extra physical damage, as you mentioned, martial tempo for extra attack speed. There's just a lot of those like really powerful, really good skill gem or support gems, I should say, that are sort of like you have to pick and choose what you're powering up with. And I personally don't love the multiple support gem use in various different skills. I thought that was a super special way to identify the Gemling Legionnaire. So what's going to happen with the Gemling Legionnaire? They're going to get more of that. But yeah, I feel like right now it's a bit rough because we just don't have all of the support gems. So it feels like we're kind of stuck in these like specific combos and sets of support gems to make these skills work. But I think that's just going to get solved with more time and more support gems in the future. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like my mind goes to not loving this setup. I feel like I liked the controlled chaos of having to sort of know the synergies and what works together. And I was actually really excited to see what more new support gems came out and not just reusing the ones I'm already familiar with.
Right. Now, so on that, chat said something earlier. I don't know if it's true or not, so I'll talk about it in a moment about new support gems, lineage gems, or something like that. But on that point, I think someone in chat pointed out, and I kind of agree with them, that this didn't actually breed build diversity because it encouraged like putting all the best gems into one or it didn't breed like skill diversity. That's the word I was looking for. They used the wrong word. Person in chat, wrong word. Skill diversity died because the best gems were all piled into one skill, the best skill. All the supports went in there, and then all the other supports were bad, right? So you didn't really use the other skills, okay? So there were a few scenarios like with Serpent's Fury or something, right? Where you can have Lightning Spear, you can have Serpent's Fury. Those are giga buffed, but say you're doing like I don't know, like a poison build. I think there's only like a few gems relating to poison. Well, there are a whole bunch of skill gems relating to poison. What are you going to use your supports for on those? So I think it I think the change makes sense, but we'll have to see how it plays out. I think a lot of the supports are just going to die, and you're right. You will be using the same old supports. Like that's what happened in PoE 1. Honestly, you knew the good supports to use on your skills, and that's what you used, right? So maybe with the greater volume of skills and how they perform differently in terms of animations or their actual uses, like you'll use a greater variety of supports. We'll just have to see how it plays out, though. So yeah, I think you have a good point. Good point. Also, somebody in chat also said we look like long lost brothers, and I kind of just noticed the resemblance. We both have our hair like combed back and everything. Our faces are the same shape.
We're just two handsome dudes having a chat, boys. We're not related, okay?
Yeah,
Trust me.
Right. We're not related. We're not related. He's an artist. I'm not an artist. I'm really bad at art. So, okay. I want to go to the. If this is real, it'll be so cool. It sounded like a fake, like somebody was faking with the leaks. So tell me, Blaze, I believe you. Lineage support gems. The person in chat said they're basically unique support gems. What? Is this in the leak? Is that real?
This is actually one of the things that I got the most excited for. As I mentioned in your like big collab video, which is terrific, by the way. That was awesome. We just need more stuff that's like really rare and exciting to find. So if they add these like new lineage support gems or like unique support gems to the end game, this is just going to create more of those like dopamine moments, and that actually create like interesting builds as well from them. Where like that's going to be like the cherry on top, maybe, or an actual build enabling support. So I really hope this is real because it just sounds awesome.
Are they drop only? They have to be drop only. Then you can't carve them, I presume.
So from what I understand, like they're only support gems and they only drop, and there are 40 unique ones that we might be able to pick up, and they're dropping from end game only. I would assume pinnacles and high tier maps. So similarly to how level 20 gems drop from level 80 plus, I would assume that it would be something similar to that.
So they're going to be chase support gems in the game. Oh, let's go, dude. There's something like this. You probably didn't hit it in PoE 1. There are things called awakened support gems. However, if in PoE 1, they're awakened versions of existing support gems. So it's like awakened multi-strike. When I played a lot, I didn't play this last league, but when I played a lot, that was the most coveted support gem. It was a far more powerful version of the existing support multi-strike. However, unique support gems, dude, that means they're like unique. I sound like a total idiot. That means they're unique support gems, please. Like they do different things, I presume. They're not going to just be like unique poison support or unique, oh goodness, my mind, martial prowess support, whatever. That's cool. Were there any examples in the leaks, or was it just like dropping it?
No.
Dropping a bomb with no receipts? What is this? Oh my god.
I know, dude. I wish I had the presentation right in front of me. I could just read off what Jonathan and Mark would be talking about tomorrow, but they don't.
Hey,
I would imagine that like, the way that uniques work in Path of Exile 2 is they have a trade-off, right? There's oftentimes a really strong, powerful positive tied to a negative as well. That's kind of the way that they've structured a lot of the unique items in the game. And so I would imagine that these are offering some sort of a similarly designed system where they offer incredible, oftentimes niche power at the cost of something pretty significant as well.
Oh, dude, that's so exciting. It sounds like from a lot of what I've been reading and hearing with you, they actually are tackling something that everybody was really worried about in that video. And dude, I just realized your contribution to the big collab was they need more interesting drops. That's literally what unique support gems would do. You said they only drop in the end game and pinnacles. I mean, you called it, bro. Seriously. That's crazy.
I mean, dude, that's what we play these games for, right? And chat saying that there was a bunch of examples. I didn't look at those examples, so I'm sorry that I can't like name off some of the unique supports. But dude, the fact that we're getting more cool shit to pick up, that's what keeps players logging in. We want to have more of these moments. We're finding more cool shit for our builds. And so yeah, like the more we can do that, the better for sure.
100%. Now, one thing that I've heard nobody talk about, and you didn't bring it up, so I'm just going to ask, dude. No new Ascendancy classes?
Yeah.
Anything with Ascendancy classes? In the leaks? I mean,
that's another thing that I was like really surprised not to see. Like, dude, what the heck? Like, there's got to be.
Interesting.
Okay, hold on. Before you go any further.
Okay.
One
Okay.
thing that people
Pause.
kept saying in my chat was that everything
Okay.
that I'm reading here was only 40% of what's actually coming in the patch, dude. Like that statistic or that number. And I was like, okay, so the patch is going to be double or more of what we're getting here in these.
Oh, no, but we're trusting a leaker's word here. That's the thing, man. All right. This person, unfortunately, or fortunate, I mean, I have seen very few people upset except no Druid. Okay, but there still could be Druid. Do you think this is going to have a positive or negative impact on tomorrow's stream? Like, what are your true thoughts? Are people going to be more excited and more people are going to watch? Or is this going to be like, I'm tuning out. I'm not going to watch. What do you think? What do you think's going on?
For me, the fact that there's more to this actually gets me even more hyped. And even reading all of this stuff, it just gets me excited in general. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like the hype is just this has just accentuated my hype to a new level for sure. I think that a lot of people are pretty disappointed about the leaks. I know that there was people in my stream who decided to tune out because I started a leak friendly stream, and a lot of people are like, I'm closing my eyes, I'm closing my ears, I don't want to hear anything. And I was admittedly so one of those people a few hours ago. But yeah, so I think it can go both ways. Honestly, it sucks because I know that GGG puts a lot of time and effort into these presentations. They do a wonderful job, and I know that like they are going to be presenting to the best of their abilities everything. So it sucks that we got to this point, but I'm still stoked, man.
According to the leaker, they're going to present the other 60% of the information. So everybody should tune in to see the other 60% if this is only 40. Well, that's it's going to be an interesting day tomorrow. Like we're the reveal tomorrow. The release is just a week and a half out. Blaze, do you, based on the leaks or just based on vibes, do you know what you're going to be starting maybe? Do you have any ideas? I know you've been practicing league start runs, so anything particular you're looking at?
Yeah, so I think for hardcore solo Southbound, my go-to league start is Smith of Katava, obviously for its like really powerful defensive capabilities. That actually might be an option, especially if they introduce some of the stuff that they talked about in the leaks, like reducing the armor and shield movement speed penalties, which actually just really feels bad right now. So, like if they do that,
they did that.
That's part of the leaks as well, is like a reduction.
Are you lying? Was this a leak or no leak again? Oh my god! Dude.
No, I swear, dude. But yeah, so Smith of Katava is usually like my go-to. But if there's a new ascendancy or sorry, a new class with a new weapon, I would love to just try that out and see how viable that is in hardcore solo Southbound, and probably end up on the beach after not too long.
How many times have you ripped typically when you're playing hardcore solo Southbound in PoE2?
I just died today, actually. Level 94 Blood Mage. I died. My first time ever was dying in the King of the Mist maze, guys. I'm sorry. My GPS was turned off. Somebody hid all the glowing orbs from me, and I didn't know that you could just log out. And so I like just took it on the chin, dude, and I just died. Yeah, it happens all the time, man. And that's a part of the game. You got to just learn from it. And I can't even count how many times I've died anymore, bro. Yeah.
Man, level 94. That's high, dude. Our friend F's with Farum reached level 100. I wonder if they're going to be addressing that curve a little bit in the 90s. I know I think I got level 93 as the highest I've reached. Do you think that curve is okay coming from Diablo 2? And I know level 99 is near unobtainable or unattainable for a lot of players. Is that something that you have a positive outlook on? Like it's almost mystical reaching that level, or do you think we want people to be able to max out their characters easier? What do you think?
Yeah, it's an interesting topic. I know that right now I've never got past level 96 and a half. The XP curve, even at level 96, is insane, dude. Like the amount of grinding you have to do. But we have to consider how it's being balanced for like future content. And maybe right now it's just that we don't have that future content to expedite the XP gain process. So it really just depends. Like if they're going to release stuff that allows us to gain more XP at the late end game when you're pushing high 90s, then I think it's fine. But if that's just the way it's supposed to be, I feel like the achievement of hitting level 100 should be something that not a lot of people ever get. I know that Jonathan and Mark have talked about like they don't expect many people to ever get to level 100. And so I do think that it should be a significant achievement, but right now I think that it's too significant.
It's a pinnacle task for sure. It's way harder than in Path of Exile 1, let me tell you that. With all the different tools you have at your disposal there, and I think it's even less XP in Path of Exile 1. I have multiple level 100s in PoE 1. In PoE 2, dude, whoa, not happening. So I guess we could talk a little bit about just your experiences with PoE 2 so far. If what has been your biggest gripe with the game thus far? If you had one thing that you could change about it, if you were in Jonathan or Mark's position and you could change it tomorrow, it's ready for the third edict, what would it be?
That's a really good question. I feel like there's a lot of things, and there's not one particularly that stands out to me. And there's a lot of stuff that's actually been just discussed through various people, and I have to kind of just like accentuate those topics. Like we need more end game, 100%. I know that they've talked about the end game being sort of like a not placeholder, but something they cooked a little bit before the game came out. And that's where a lot of like the grinders, the people who want to play the game for a long time, are falling short with. So I would just love to see that fleshed out more as much as possible.
Okay.
It's hard for me to really nail down one big gripe. Like another one, I feel like a broken record just talking about this, but one is crafting. I think a lot of people have their sort of like baseline for crafting being PoE 1, which is so expansive. And so going from that to PoE 2, where we just have like glorified slot machine, it's tough. And so I really hope that in 0.3 we get more crafting opportunities as well. Yeah, I feel like crafting and endgame are two really big ones. And I talked about it on your previous video too, like the items. I don't really get too excited about finding too many items in the game. And I think that it's probably because I'm playing hardcore solo Southbound, where like it's hard to use a lot of these cool uniques. But I would love to find more super rare items, like the ones that you don't find maybe once every league or something, that are just like an insta equip, or those items that provide those builds that you are searching for, basically.
100%. I agree on all three fronts, especially crafting. We've discussed it to death. There's very little entry level or mid level crafting. It's all kind of locked out. Everything else is RNG. If you're rich, you can print items pretty easily using the Omen system and all that. But if you're not, you are at the mercy of whatever orbs you're able to get your hands on, because you're not touching those. You're not touching the omens. It's just not happening, unfortunately. And those higher tier essences in the level leg. So I would love if they added that in. I know that's been a big point of feedback. I know that they've heard people. They have pushed though. They've said like, oh, we'll get to it, but we prefer it being more RNG based. So I hope they do kind of bend on that. I don't want fully deterministic. I know a lot of people would prefer something closer to Last Epoch. I think there's two distinct parts here. At the high end, I think you should have a lot of randomness. And then at the low end, when you're making entry to mid-level items, it should be a little bit more deterministic. It's almost like the opposite of what it is right now. Where at the high end, you're just like, yep, I'm going to do this and I'm going to make a perfect ring. I've seen the Dead Rabbit 787 Prada videos. I know what's going on. Like you just spend 1,000 div and you're good to go. And I know the people who are rich are always going to be able to do this. But I think it should be a little bit harder to make these items and easier for me to make items. So I agree with you, dude. With the abyssal whatever coming in, right? We think that it's going to be abyss mixed with another mechanic. A lot of people have been talking about delve, right? Did you play any delve in Path of Exile 1, Blaze?
I did one delve. So when I was playing through Path of Exile 1 try, I basically did every league mechanic that I encountered in the campaign, and that's why it took me so long to get through the campaign. It took me like 20 hours. I know, guys, I'm a noob. I know people do it in 4 or 5 hours. But yeah, so as I was playing through the campaign, obviously there's a lot of mechanics that get introduced, basically a couple every act. And so, yeah, I tried it and I thought it was really cool. But I just moved on because there was a lot more campaign to play and a lot more stuff to experience too. So I never really stuck with it that much.
Okay, well, the people think that they might mix Abyss and Delve together and maybe bring in the crafting system from Delve, which uses fossils. And wow, I'm a mega noob right now because I don't remember what the fossil crafter things are called. Oh no. Oh, it's okay. We're just going to cut this out in post. but they're going to add this to the game and it will add some semblance of hype. Really can't remember. Resonators. I didn't look at chat. They're resonators, guys. They're going to
Thank you, chat.
game and it's going to, yeah, thank you, chat. And it's going to add some semblance of determinism to that early crafting experience. So we'll see how it actually plays out. I know for a fact, right, with the teaser, it was titled Kulamak, which is, we think, a very strong underworld abyss entity. So I think a new pinnacle boss is at least coming to the game. Do you have any perhaps guesses on where this boss might come into play? Maybe after Arbiter?
It's hard to say. Like, I feel like Arbiter and that particular boss and the way that you engage with him is probably still going to be like the end goal boss. I think that I would assume that this new pinnacle would probably fit into the way that you interact with, like, the King of the Mists or Zesht and stuff like that. I could be wrong though, and this could be like the pinnacle boss where like he's like the end game guy, but I don't know. I didn't play Delve that much, so I don't really know how much all that stuff works.
Yeah. It's an infinite dungeon, essentially. So it actually functions quite similarly to PoE 2's Atlas system. So I don't think the Abyss Delve mix is the perfect blend right there. I'm more of a Harvest stan. I would love if they added in some Harvest crafting with Delve. You're crafting Abyss items or stuff like that. That would be cool. Is it going to happen? Probably not. We'll have to see. Okay, I always ask this question, Blaze, to everybody I talk to, or I try to remember it. So we already talked about a change you would make, a gripe you have with the game. I'm curious, if you were in the game director's shoes and you were responsible for designing a league mechanic or an endgame mechanic or just something to add into the game that's a piece of content, it's not something that's wrong with the game or anything like that. Do you have a high-level concept on what that might be? The monsters, the theme, what would you do?
That's a good question. It's tough to say because there's so many things that I would just look at in terms of the way they've designed it in Path of Exile 1 and just look towards that. Honestly, like, why reinvent the wheel, so to speak? I would like the wheel to be maybe redesigned and have a new like PoE 2 like polish to it or new rims or something. But there's so many like cool things that are in PoE 1, so I'd be fine with like any of those things coming into the game. I think that they're all fantastic. And yeah, like I don't think I have like an answer in terms of like if I was to be a designer and like design something. Like, they've already done such a great job in PoE 1 with their end game. Like, please just interpret what you've done and bring the stuff that people love into the game in a new and fresh way. That's what I would do.
Was there one mechanic that popped to you as you encountered it for the first time during your campaign playthrough or a little bit into the end game? Anything that you can grab out of there?
I mean, the weirdest one that I played in PoE 1 was definitely Blight. I feel like the tower defense mechanic one it's the most like quirky and weird. And I'm not saying that one should be the one that they reinterpret into PoE 2 because it would probably destroy my computer. My poor little 3080 can't handle playing Lightning Spear right now and probably can't handle playing Blight. But yeah, no, like, dude, that one really stuck out to me because I'd never seen something like that in an ARPG before, where like I was engaging with these like towers and like doing waves of monsters and stuff like that. So again, like, they've already done so many unique things in Path of Exile 1. It's just a matter of sort of how they can take that as inspiration and add a new twist to it in PoE 2.
Right. Blight is very polarizing. People love it. They hate it. Their computers can handle it. Their computers can't handle it. I'm in the hater camp personally. Although Sister Cassia, man, she sings some banger tunes. Okay. She's awesome.
Yeah.
That's something I miss from PoE 1 a lot. And I know you're thinking, Sister Cassia, right? Yeah, I know who Sister Cassia is, 100%. That's
love her.
what PoE 2, in my opinion, is missing. They're missing, I think, just awesome characters that appear in your maps. Right now, maps are a little lonely. Like, they're getting more mechanics, but there's no Einhar leaping out with his net saying that he's ready to capture some beasts, right? That you don't constantly encounter Elva saying, what is it? Oh man, I am literally losing my mind. I can't remember what Elva used to say. I haven't played Path of Exile 1 consistently in about a year, guys. This is crazy. I don't remember what Elva says.
Wait, you're telling me you don't like seeing Delwyn pop up out of nowhere saying, oh, you better chase after it. And every single time it's like, Delwyn, leave me alone, dude. These spirits are going to kill me, man. But yeah, I know what you mean. There needs to be more of those guys popping in. And So it can give
Yeah.
Delwyn some time to chill, man. He's always in these maps hanging out, you know?
It's true. I know. Give Delwyn a little bit more personality. Maybe make him useful, like Einhar is. Just do some cool stuff with the NPCs, guys. We love those guys from Path of Exile 1. We need more of them in Path of Exile 2. Maybe we'll see that in 0.3. I'm highly anticipating tomorrow. It's going to be a good one. Is there, before we close it out, Blaze, is there any one feature that you're extremely looking forward to? Like you just really want to see it in 0.3. If it's not there, you're going to be sorely disappointed tomorrow.
Any feature that I'm excited to see. I mean, dude, we talked about a lot of them. It's hard again for me to just nail that one. I just love this game so much, dude, and I'm excited for anything and everything to get added to it. Honestly, like, it's so sick seeing all the people getting hyped up around this game right now. We're all incredibly excited for tomorrow, and yeah, like, there's nothing that comes to mind in terms of the first thing, but everything and anything is what I'm looking forward to.
Every single thing they reveal, you're going to have a pog face the entire time tomorrow. Blaze, do you have any plans for League launch? You doing anything special? Streams, videos, character paths, whatever? What's going on?
Yeah, so the patch actually comes out the day after my birthday. So thanks GGG for planning it around my birthday. I appreciate that. So I took a week off of work. And yeah, I'm just gonna be grinding. I'm gonna be blasting, and yeah, just ripping hardcore solo self-found as far as I can go, blind into Act 4 and experiencing all those wonderful one-shots that await me.
Oh yeah, you know the bosses are going to be absolutely infuriating. Get ready to get wrecked, dude. You're going to lose a few characters, but it'll be fun along the way, okay? You'll make it to endgame eventually.
Absolutely.
All right. Everybody, guys, in the live chat, I'll post it in a few minutes here, but in the description, make sure you guys go check out BlazeWorks' YouTube channel. The link is going to be there, and his Twitch channel. You stream on both YouTube and Twitch all the time, yeah?
Yes, I don't stream consistently right now due to like work commitments, but I think that in the future I'll definitely try to commit to a couple days a week. So you guys can come check me out, hang out on Twitch. If you want to watch me die or not die, it's always a good time over there. So come check me out.
Excellent, man. Well, this has been a lot of fun. Thank you for playing Leak or No Leak and just talking about the state of PoE 2 and what's coming tomorrow in the third edict reveal. It's been a great time, dude.
Dude, thank you so much. It's been wonderful chatting with you. Thank you. And yeah, super hyped for tomorrow, boys. We're almost there. Let's go.
All right. Peace out. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Woo.
Thanks.
All right. Thank you, Blaze. That was super fun, dude. That's the YouTube video cut, at least. So
can I just say something after the podcast is over? So this all started from basically, I know you brought this up, but me sort of asking you and reaching out to you. And I gotta sort of bring up that story. I have screenshots actually of how this all happened. I'm not going to share them, guys, on stream, but essentially I was a nobody. I still am a nobody in terms of the YouTube and content creation stuff, but I commented on one of Try's posts, and I just said, I would love to talk about games with you anytime, as a sarcastic remark. It wasn't something that I was serious about. And I don't know if you remember this, Try, but I got hazed by this one guy in the comments for like 15 messages just telling me I'm never going to make it. I should quit right now. I should never make content, like all this stuff. And I was just like, why is this guy so angry? Why is this guy so negative? And I just, took it on the chin, whatever. I know your community is not like that. You have a wonderful community, but this guy just really stood out to me. And so then later on down the road, I'm in your stream and you added me on Discord and you said you saw something that I wrote on one of your posts. And I think it might have been that. And ever since then, I've kind of been like poking at you every month or something. Hey, dude, you should come on my podcast, whatever. And now we're here, dude. We had a chat on your podcast, and I just want to say to that guy, look what happened, bro. Look what happened.
Okay, now I'm going to have to go into the history and see if I see the comments from this person.
I have screenshots. I will send them to you. They're actually printed out above my bed. I stare at them every night.
Oh my God. No, Blaze. No. That's insane. Dude.
I don't.
Well, that's so nice. I really appreciate it, man. I literally espouse this because all it takes is one video. It's pretty fun. You get to chat with people. You get to entertain people. We've got 1,450 live viewers right now watching us. It peaked at like 1,700 across YouTube and Twitch, just on my channels. I don't know what is on your channels, but dude,
Oh wow.
we're here. It's so much fun. Games are like, they enable this sort of stuff. People are interested in what we have to say. We're entertaining, or it's just because we're talking about leaks and we're the only live channels right now. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. You know.
But my
That
whole
could
point
be
about
it.
the story, my whole point with that story, Try, is I think that like you're kind of from what I've seen, like without glazing you too much, because you know I could a lot more, but you know, normalize glazing your homies. Try, you're like a glue for the community, man. You really bring people together. You introduce a lot of cool people. Don't be embarrassed, man. It's good. And yeah, no, I'm super grateful for that, and I think we need more of that in this community, man. So yeah, I'm super appreciative for you and for what you do.
Normalize glazing your bros. I think this is a Kaltarak statement. So
Yes, sir. Shout
I
out
really
to the
appreciate
homie.
Yeah. Yeah, man. It's great. We've tried to form, so everybody in the chat. This is not an it's a semi-announcement. So, you know, the 0.2's launch was a little crazy. You know, a lot of people got angry, even though there were a lot of bad stuff with 0.2. People got a little bit too crazy. So we've tried to espouse, right? You can critique, you can hate, as long as you're not just attacking people or just being really mean. That's totally fine. We really don't like that in the community. Like I know some of you watching may think that I'm crazy for saying this, but like I play games because I enjoy them. Blaze, why do you play games?
Because I want to argue with random people on the internet. I mean, you don't do that.
No.
That's the only reason
Like
to play games.
Obviously games have problems, right? What is going on? What is going on? Sorry, somebody is gifting
You just got
tons
20
of subs
gifted
in our chat.
Holy.
Whoa, Salami Jack with the 20 gifted subs. Holy crap. Sorry, I don't have notifications on. I'm looking at Blaze's beautiful face right here. So thank you, Salami Jack. It's
W.
I don't know. I get having a lot of like having qualms with games and having critiques and getting really heated about things, but going and attacking other people and trying to tear them down. I made a comment the other day about how I always try to pick people up instead of kick them down. And somebody responded saying, "Oh, so you're probably one of those kids or one of those parents who loves participation trophies and you always reward your kid even if they get last place." Actually, no. One, pretty conservative, but we don't need to get into that. All right. Two, instead of kicking them down, I tell them, you know, here's what you did wrong. Here's how to improve next time. Here's how you're going to get first place. It's so crazy how people just immediately think to, oh yeah, you're very toxically positive. You're just encouraging people no matter. No, guys. And all that is to say, I think Blaze, I think a lot of the people I try to talk to, they exhibit that really well, and that's the kind of thing I think we should try to lift up, you know, because there's enough anger online. So I appreciate chatting with you, dude. It was really nice. It was really chill.
Absolutely, man. It's been a pleasure, dude. And yeah, I know that we kind of went into a podcast 2.0 here, but yeah, guys, we all have our own opinions and we can express them and not have to be so polarized all the time. It's crazy. Why are we so polarized, boys? We just, you know, everyone's got their own
talking
opinion.
in a beta voice. We're
Yeah.
talking in a beta voice, Blaze. It's pissing people off.
I do that all the time, so sorry if that's triggering for some people.
I you know, we have different vocal ranges. It's cool. Very bubbly. Man, it's really green in here. I just realized, like, I haven't been looking at myself, and now I just like my green light's going crazy, dude. It's like I'm playing the Vessel of Hatred again. Holy crap. That's wild.
Can I ask you something
Goodness
before
gracious.
we take off? And it's
Yeah.
nothing to do with all of this
Oh.
stuff, but I just want to know, like,
Yeah.
what are your plans for point 3? Because I know, like, you have a lot of commitments
Yeah,
and stuff
point
like
3,
that.
yeah.
So yeah, like, what are you
Yeah.
doing? Are you doing a long stream? What's
Well,
happening?
Well, I was going to do a 24-hour stream if all 3 acts were added and if Druid was added. It sounds like we're not getting all 3 acts, so that's nix. Druid sounds unlikely now based on the leaks. Or they could be wrong, and we could be getting them. So if we get Druid, I will be doing a 24-hour live stream, and it's going to be super fun, and I'm going to play my Bear Man. Other than that, yeah, just gonna do a long stream. I think I'm gonna play with my brother in hardcore. So we're gonna do hardcore bro SF.
Yes,
So
dude.
it's not gonna be solo self. It's gonna be good. All right.
Yes.
My brother, just so you guys all know, people people are like, stop talking about your family. Well, my family plays Path of Exile too. My dad is the hardcorest out of all of us. And my brother, well, he also plays. We are both not the best players. My brother is not like a streamer. He doesn't like talk in public all the time. So it's going to be very different. Okay. I don't know how it's going to go. It might crash and burn, right? So we're just going to give it a go. See if it's fun. If it's fun, we'll keep doing it. If it's not, we won't. But yeah, just the normal videos. I've got a lot of podcasts lined up, and yeah, it's gonna be a good time. I'm hoping it's a good patch, right? We won't know anything really until tomorrow when the reveal drops and the patch notes drops, but I'm pretty enthusiastic. And if it's not great, then we can all talk about the bad things, and hopefully for 0.4 in December, it's better. But I'm pretty optimistic as usual. Thanks for asking.
Surely it can't be worse than Dawn of the Hunt, right?
No, well, see, that's the thing. I think that even if it's not, a lot of people have a conception that, you know, liking a game or being positive about a game or like being excited about it, that's what drives lots of clicks and that's what drives a lot of money. You guys could not be more wrong. I'm actually kind of against the grain here, guys. Somehow, like, Talkative Try, the channel, actually gets views being positive. That's not common, guys, right? Usually what drives lots of clicks and lots of money is that negativity, and you could see that with, like, Dawn of the Hunt, right? The most popular PoE2 videos are Dawn of the Hunt hate compilation videos, like people slamming it, like got lots of views. People were getting lots of support on Twitch and everything for hating on it. So I think the same might happen. It kind of has not a ripple effect, like a snowball effect, where if one creator or one community starts hating on it and they see success, another person will do it, another person will do it, another person will do it, and that domino effect will just continue until almost the entire community is up in arms. And I think that's kind of what happened with Dawn of the Hunt. There were definitely problems, but I think they were exaggerated. I really do. I think if there are problems, the same thing is kind of going to happen, but we'll see. We'll see. Like I said,
Yeah,
I'm optimistic.
I mean, I played Warrior on Dawn of the Hunt, so I was just one-shotting everything with Bone Shatter and Perfect Strike in hardcore SSF, and I had no idea what people were complaining about. I was like, let the monsters come to me. I want them all to die quicker with Bone Shatter, and and then I started watching people like getting, you know, run down by mobs in Act 1, white mobs, and I'm like, oh, that's what people are experiencing? That is not how I'm playing the game right now, but yeah, shit.
Right. Yeah. See, I personally, the only roadblock I hit when I was first playing it, I was doing Huntress and I was just trying all the new spear abilities. There were some white mobs that were definitely giga tanky, right? So I saw that, but I just thought it was like, it reminded me a lot of Point 1, honestly. So like I hadn't played multiple characters through, so maybe I didn't have the best bearing on how the game had become, you know, after all the nerfs. So I didn't have the best bearing on that. But what really blocked me was Jamonra. In Act 2, I did a 17-minute Jamonra kill, and I was like, holy crap, dude, that is crazy. Is my build really that bad? That was the only, like, people use the word slog a lot last patch. That was the only slog I had in the game, personally, in the campaign. So,
yeah, Jamonra is the test. But, I mean, to sort of close out here, like, I think the most important thing to look at is, yes, it was a rocky start for Dawn of the Hunt, but dude, the game is definitely in the best place it's ever been, I would say. From like point 1 to now, like by far, like SSF is actually like, I would say on the menu for a lot of people. Whereas like when I was playing SSF in like point 1, dude, like I wouldn't have like 2 exalts to my name, man. Like level 9, like level 90 plus, I'd be like starving for these things, right? And there's just been so many good improvements for the game. But yeah, like the transformation of Dawn of the Hunt went from like pretty rough to like really, really fucking good. But it's just sad because most people quit the game before they could see the really good part of the league.
Hey, hopefully, so we know a new act is coming. Hopefully that new act is like enough to draw people back in and try the game again and see all the changes that they did make. I know a lot of people in the chat probably didn't play a lot of Dawn of the Hunt. Maybe it bounced after the first few days, the first week. They did actually put a lot of good changes in, and hopefully they're just further iterating on those changes too with 0.3. It sounds like a lot of the leaks kind of lead to that point. Like literally, we had, the feedback video. A lot of people seem to agree on what the problems were, right? And really, that should have been done, a week or two after Dawn of the Hunt came out. We waited all the way into the end. But these people were voicing their concerns all that time. So I think that Grinding Gear Games has had the time to react to the issues with build diversity and armor and any other issues that we've seen. So, man, it's going to be a big day tomorrow. Oh, gosh, I'm so excited. Hopefully it's fun. Hopefully it's good. So,
dude,
yeah.
it's going to be fun regardless. We're going to see how much of it's reactionary to all the feedback that we've heard. I think your video has probably had a significant impact on that. I'm sure GGG has seen a lot of the feedback videos that we've all put out. And yeah, man, I'm hoping for the best. I'm optimistic. Yeah.
100%. If there's time, maybe we can do, or maybe during League launch, we can pop into the live chat in our little Discord we have. So you can chat a little bit, see how your hardcore SSF experience is going. I will not be joining you in SSF. I don't know if I can do that right now. So,
yeah, I mean, that's totally fair. I mean, SSF is definitely for people who have a lot more time on their hands. And from what I understand, like that's something that you unfortunately can't commit to, which is totally fine, man. Like it's a long grind. Okay. It's super rewarding, but yeah, it's not for everybody. Like it's just, you need more time.
Yeah. All right, Blaze. Well, I will chat with you later. Thanks so much for hopping on the pod. I really appreciate it. Remember, guys, go check out Blaze's stuff. I'm shoot links in the chat right now.
Absolutely, dude. Yeah, you take care, and I hope you and your community have a great night.
All right, thanks. See you later. Bye-bye.
Peace. All right, boys, we did it. We did the podcast. Eve collaboration. Whew. Boys, I'm not gonna lie, I was nervous, man. I was nervous as fuck. We had 1,700 people watching. Like, what the actual fuck? Yeah, how did you guys feel? I feel like we talked about a lot of like generic stuff, and I honestly feel like the subject matter of what we talked about after the podcast ended was like some of the better stuff that we had to talk about. So hopefully he like includes that in the VOD, What did you guys think? Agreed? Yeah. I don't know. I was surprised that he ended it instead of getting into more of like the nitty-gritty stuff, but maybe that's kind of the way that he likes to do these things. Not sure. Yo, Kevin, what up, man? Welcome in, dude. W was good, man. Maybe I'm just overthinking it, guys. Sorry, that was like pretty big moment for me, and I was super nervous for it. But I tried to represent for the HCSSF boys. Like I wanted to talk more about it because I wanted to like just tell people like, yo, come through, come try it. You know what I mean? I'll be honest, I fell asleep and came back 10 minutes before you ended. Glad it was a stimulating conversation for you, Everseen. Try really talk specifics. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you did great, man. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, he asked me a few questions about like specific stuff that I was looking forward to. And it was really hard to answer those things because there was so many things that come to mind. There's not one thing that's just like the thing that I want to see, No, I was with the baby. Okay, you got to pass, bro. You got to pass. My homie falls asleep when I'm on the Talkative Tribe podcast, bro. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys hanging out today. I really appreciate, just like chilling, subscribing to the channel. The YouTube channel has been going well. And yeah, it's been awesome. Like I just can't express my gratitude enough. I thought myself many times with your answers. Classic newer PoE player loves everything. Dude, I just love everything, man. There's a lot of problems that the game has, but honestly, dude, like it's just been beaten to death. The people who have those opinions, like everyone knows what's wrong with the game. Like everyone can agree that there are things that are wrong with the game. The end game, crafting, build diversity, items. Like it's obvious. I feel like all that kind of stuff honestly goes without being said at this point. Is that weird? I thought you had more followers. No, dude, I just started in February, man. Like I'm brand new to this shit. Like I just started. Yeah, hopefully the tri glazing wasn't too hard. I was kind of laying on the glaze pretty thick. It was like a it was like a Cinnabon factory at one point, but I had to say it, man, because I respect the dude. I really do. And like if people think that's cringe, then whatever, fuck you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boys. Shit. Well, what do we do now? Leave him alone. He's not jaded yet. Yeah, no, I'm not jaded yet, man. Give me a few years and I'll be a jaded, especially when PoE 3 comes out. I'll just be like a jaded PoE 1 player. Agreed. Lamau, yes. Yes. Yeah, that was super nice. I mean, boys, like, you know, I feel like I'm probably one of the smallest creators that he's had on the podcast and just tried to represent myself and the community that I have as best I can, you know? And I hope I did a good job with that. Now we run 6-man hardcore. Bro, I've been streaming for like, actually, I guess it's not been that long. It's only been like 5.5 hours. Pav, Tim, Nug, co-stream. Dude, I would love that, man. We could have like Pav's out POV here. Like, dude, six screens. How does that even work? That'd be crazy if we did that. Yo, Emperor, what up, man? Welcome into the stream, dude. If you enjoyed the podcast, appreciate you listening. Start grinding for 0.3. Dude, we've been playing like crazy on Timmy's Hardcore League, man. The nuts. Was our chats linked, by the way? Like, I don't think our chats were linked. 6-man Tankle Tongues, dude. No, it's going to go 6-man Rake Stomping Ground. Oh, damn, we should have linked the chats. Chats were disconnected. Damn, I didn't realize how I could do that. His chat was moving so crazy, bro. I did the 6-man with them once, realized I'm not built for the party play. It's always weird going into party play after being used to playing like SSF, like HCSSF by yourself. I told Pav, you guys should do guild Southbound in 0.3. It's a good idea, dude. I just don't know. Like, I don't know. Because if you do guild Southbound, you have to play in hardcore trade league. And you can't ever like trust that people aren't buying and trading shit. You know what I mean? Like you can play off stream and you can trade something and get something. And so you kind of have to just trust that people don't cheat. I don't know. I'm not a fan of it really. You can in private league. So what I think we should do with the guild is we should do ladder, push ladder as hard as we can. Like that's what you guys got to do on league start is push ladder. It's when the racing is really going down. And then when shit dies down, we do another Timmy's League. Like we just do Timmy's League, but we do like hardcore Timmy's League with maybe guild trade or something like that. I think that would be super fun. But I don't think that we should do like a league start private league. I feel like we got to do ladder. Like ladder's what's up. We want to see our boys pushing ladder. He has it scheduled for 6 weeks after 0.3. Perfect. Like that is exactly what we need to do. Because by 6 weeks, it's like all the boys are going to be high 90s, starting alts or starting multiple alts. And yeah. Fuck, I died to the monkey. No, dude, rip. A classic monkey death. Bro got silver fisted. Bro got absolutely silver fisted, dude. In PoE 1, we do a 40-man group self-found private. We have people who have specific roles and everyone farms for each other and shares everything. It's super fun. Dude, I like that idea. I really like that idea, man. Like, I like the idea of doing sort of guild Southbound and on hardcore. It'd be cool if we could incorporate that into Timmy's League somehow. Even if we do it with our own guild and be in Timmy's League. I think that's great. I think that'd be awesome. All over again, dude. I don't know if that's your first death to Silverfist, you learned a valuable hardcore lesson, brother. That is a lesson we all have learned many times. I think I've died to the monkey like 10 times, dude. I got one tap of the monkey on hardcore solo Southbound ladder at level like 92. I have the clip here. We'll watch it. Oh shit. Sorry, boys. This is why you don't run Riverside with bosses, okay? That is why you don't run Riverside with bosses, boys. Dude, 4k HP just dead. Immediately dead. But bro, remember this build, guys? This build was so fucking tight. Like the double Herald Ice Strike shit. Ooh. The shit was so sick. Yeah. And then this happens right after. Yeah, the monkey. He'll get you. He will get you. What build is 1 button broken? Mine is 2 button broken. Oh man. Haste on boss will get you. Dude, he had haste as well. You could tell, right? By how quickly he was attacking. Like, I feel like I died, but on the screen, I was like just off to the side. Spears are the most broken. Yeah, for sure. Spears are definitely the most broken. All right, guys. Yeah, I'll probably end stream. It's like 10 o'clock. Yeah, Nas for next time, dude. What I always recommend, like, unless you're playing a really high armor and life based build, the monkey's not really worth it fighting melee. If you're ranged, you can kite him around. Like, you can kite him around the ruins and around the trees and stuff like that. But yeah, you can skip him. Like, just skip him. Come back at like level 50 after you beat like act 3, and he'll just drop in like 2 hits. Spear disengage makes him immune to his stun. I've not confirmed that, but if Grubbly's saying that's true, it's 2 passive points, but you don't need them, man. Like, I didn't kill the monkey on enjoying the vision until I was level like 75. I just powered through the campaign. Why waste all of that time you spent getting to Act 3, especially League start, boys? Fight the monkey, no fight the monkey, no. Like, don't throw away all your time that you spent playing that character, like whatever it is, 6-7 hours, just for 2 passive points. It's not worth it. It's really not. But yeah, go again, brother. Go again. Go again, dude. Yes, sir. Also take Angormus's advice. Angormus's advice is don't be a coward and fight the boss, but he also will one-tap the boss every time. You know? 100%. At this point, if you're just practicing for point 3, play softcore. Yeah, I mean, after you die on the monkey, you can go back and practice his moves. Like, he only has a couple moves that you really need to watch out for. Yes, for sure. You get the most practice playing softcore, 100%. 100%. Like, if you die, like, go back and fight him again. Go back and fight him again. Refresh that instance. If there's bosses, guys, that you're struggling with, go on to softcore on a softcore character and just run him back. Like, if you're struggling with Viper, just run her back. I'll be using the ruins and fighting that bitch on start. Okay, guys, we got a Giga Chat in the chat. We have an absolute Giga Chat in the chat, everybody. I'll probably skipping him, to be honest. I'm a coward, boys. I don't want to die and lose my ladder rank. Because once you die, it's like you drop on the ladder so hard and it feels terrible. Let's try some subs. Oh, he left?
Additionally, you have less movement shield, less movement penalty when your shield is up. Oh did not need to do that, Blaze. Bro. Thank you. Blaze, man, you did not need to do that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 5 subs, Blaze. Thank you. I appreciate it. Very nice. Okay. All right. Less movement speed penalty when your shield is up. Okay. So shields a reinforced range. Sprinting. Okay. So sprinting. This is the first I've seen of it. Sprinting makes gameplay more dynamic.
Oh man, what a Chad. What an absolute Chad. All right, guys, we're running it back a little bit. Level 15 warrior. Okay. You need a broken build. Are you league starting, dude? Because if you're league starting, I don't know, Rake Stomping Ground you can play with, and it's absolutely broken for sure.
Well, sir, move swiftly.
Wait, what you doing? Dude, I died. I'm running it back, brother. We go again. We go again. IMO, it's important. It's pointless practicing anything egregious. I agree, but I mean, dude, if you're wanting to play a broken build, it's not really practicing if you just want to play it and have fun, you know? Yeah, dude, I died on King of the Mist tier 2 today. I got lost in the maze, bro. Blaze got lost. I didn't log out. I just took it on the chin. And then Angormus made me play Warrior, so I just decided to play Warrior. Yeah, dude, it was rough. And it was, dude, I got the sickest ring, man. I got the sickest fucking ring, dude. Hold on, let me show you. What's a broken league start build? I mean, you can't go wrong with Bone Shatter, Rolling Slam with Perfect Strike. Super strong. Wait, where is this guy? Does he just go into standard? Oh, yeah. Dude, look at this ring that I got. Bro. Like, what? Tier 2, 2 tier 3s and a tier 2 triple flat double res. Like, bro. I just got this and then I died. I just got this and we died. Ugh. But that's all right. We run it back, boys. We run it back. Essence Drain Contagion is super duper strong. I wouldn't say it's broken though. Bro, someone wants to buy shit off me on the trade site. Something that I've had in my stash for 800 hours. On normal, not like that's on standard, boys. That's not even on like that's a standard Andy wants to buy my, like, not even Dawn of the Hunt wants to buy something. What trade site? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't even know what this trade site is, dude. Damn, dude, everyone's offline. Guild is dead, boys. It's dead. Put on some tunes, actually.
can't yet.
Mm-hmm.
Hammer and anvil.
Oh, Jesus.
It is done. I should return to the caravan.
Okay, that should get us one away from Resolute Technique.
They're nomads. Thank you.
Talkative try just... Oh my god, bro. Dude. Oh my god. Welcome in, gentlemen. Welcome in. How... I would ask you how the stream went, but I was there for most of it. What's going on, everybody? I probably don't need to introduce myself because we just hung out for about an hour. How's it going, guys?
I am remaining.
We hype for point 3 or what? What's going on? Yo, Try, I just sent you some funny pictures on Discord, buddy. Take a look at those. You're gonna get a good laugh out of it. Is this the Blazeworks? Yes, it sure is. Guys, welcome in. Try, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're just running it back on Hardcore Solo Southbound. Just getting a few more levels before bed. Should I look at these images on stream? Guys, if you want to see a hater hating on me really freaking hard, let me know. I'm happy. This guy is clearly fake. No, I'm not an AI, bro. I'm official intelligence. I'm not artificial intelligence, all right? Get it straight. Okay, yes. We got a yes. Let me see a few more yeses in the chat and I'll show you guys the shit I was talking about before or after we ended Try's stream, okay? LOL, official intelligence. Yeah, you can say you can say you heard that here first, bro. I've been saving that for this exact. Okay, all right. Let's take a break here. Let's take a break here. Let's look at this. Okay. Look at this. All right, guys. The whole message, the whole meaning for all of this is. Artificial Italian? Dude, I'm not Italian, but I did date an Italian girl once. And they used to call me Blase. All right, that's neither here nor there. Okay? All right. So, the whole goal about this, guys, and why I'm showing you this is because persistence is important. You look Italian. All right. All right, I hear you. I hear you. What is your background? I'm half Indonesian, actually. But I call myself racially ambiguous. Okay, so anyway, that's not important. That's not important, boys. What's important is this. So 3 months ago, guys, I wrote this comment on Try's post. Okay, I wrote, I'll talk about PoE 2 and games anytime. Just saying. It was just a like casual remark. It wasn't like I was being serious, guys. It was just like at the time I had 100 subscribers on YouTube. Try didn't even like this post. He didn't even know I existed. He still probably doesn't know I exist, to be honest. And then this guy says here, okay, but you're irrelevant. I say, I'm glad you got the joke. Guys, this was a joke, okay? Like, obviously, I'm being sarcastic. I'll talk about PoE 2 and games with you anytime. Just saying. Okay. So we get into it. It's called social networking. What's wrong with that? I'm being social. I was being social. Look at this. Bro, you have a channel with no views. You want to live off YouTube. Now you got called out and pretend it was a joke. Hell nah, bro. You ain't him. Guys, I ain't him. I wasn't trying to say I was him. I wasn't trying to say anybody. I was anybody. I started my channel for fun 3 weeks. Dude, I had my channel for 3 weeks at this point, guys. I had my channel for 3 weeks. I started my channel 3 weeks ago because I love the game. And while I've done that, you've successfully become the second running joke here on this thread. Holy Yappington, I see I hit a nerve. You even did shorts. Holy F, that's cringe. Okay. It continues. But wait, there's more. Okay. What an absolute loser this guy is. Yeah, you're not wrong. I say, oh, that's really sweet of you to give me some views. Every little bit helps when you're starting out. I didn't watch anything, just reported each video. This guy went through and reported every single video I had, which was like 3 videos at the time. You will not live off YouTube. Stop. And stop trying to leech from the big dogs. You started playing a popular game. Path of Exile 2 wasn't that popular. It just came out. You're not going to be the new Charlie or Asman. And here I am. Everybody starts somewhere. I hope you can get through this rough day you're having. And thanks for the inspiration to keep going. That is what happened. This is what started it all, okay? Because after this happened, guys, Try saw me in his stream because I've been hanging out in Try's stream long before I made, YouTube content. I don't understand this guy either. Like, what's his deal? Like what? I can't imagine what would make this guy want to do that. Right? But yeah. So anyway, guys, the moral of the story is Try's awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. And this, I thought this was a sort of a funny introductory story about how we kind of got in touch. And it's I think a beautiful ending is that we actually did get to chat about games. Like that was what the whole thing was about, was, 2 dudes, 2 really, really handsome, like disgustingly handsome looking guys, Italian guys, just talking about games. Like that's what it was all about, our shared love for that. And despite, the hate, we made it happen, and pretty special. So this, bro, we're not lovers, okay? He has a wife. He's got kids. No, we're not loving each other. Like in that way. I don't know where I'm going with this. Oh my God. Did I just hear Canadian about? Yeah, dude, I'm Canadian. I'm oot and a boot. Okay. That's his beard. I mean, he looks good with the beard. Not gonna lie. Try, if you're still in here, keep the beard, bud. When has that ever stopped anyone? Okay, guys. We got an enabler in the chat. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Try. I really appreciate it. And I really appreciate you coming into the stream, boys. All the follows, thank you. Crumbler, Altriac, Phantasma, Ultra Turk. There's a lot of follows here, guys. I can't keep up with all of them. But yeah, thank you. Your auto mod is a bit aggressive, by the way. Oh shit, I'm sorry. What did you say? If you're spamming weird shit, I have an auto mod turned on, but yeah. You're the one who said normalize glazing your bros. How were we supposed to know? Yeah, that's true. And that's a thing that I didn't pioneer, by the way. That's Cal Tarak. Bro just said tri stands for trisexual. What the? Ain't no way that's real, man. Oh, but you got past that. Why do I have trisexual? I gotta adjust my my settings. That's wrong. Trisexual is definitely a term we can use in chat. Get wrecked, auto mod, you bitch. Absolutely, dude. Who put this auto mod on? Whoever put this auto mod on is an idiot. We embrace trisexual ceratops in this channel, okay? Try already admitted he's a Kona dad. I don't know what that means. We like to kid. Dude, I like to kid too. I'm very sarcastic. I tried my best, guys, to not be overly sarcastic on the podcast. I said some sarcastic stuff, and I don't know if Try could tell I was being sarcastic or not. Like, I don't want to argue with people online, as you just saw. That's not what I'm about, you know? I'm a pretty positive guy. Canadians and Australians have similar senses of humor. Okay. Like, is it sarcastic humor? Because if that's the case, I need to go to Australia, like, right now. It's a Twitch meme? Oh, okay. I got you. Except Australians say, oh, yeah, they do say that a lot. Australians say that word as many times as Canadians say A. You got to defend yourself, though. Fair is fair. Yes, 100%. I mean, I have a pretty dry sense of humor. I don't know if that's like all Canadians, though. I feel like most Canadians... I don't know, actually. Like, Everseen, my buddies in the chat. Everseen, would you say that Canadians have a dry sense of humor? He's also Canadian, by the way. So it might be a biased take. It might be a biased take. Oh man, I don't know. I definitely do, and I'm a sarcastic as fuck. Yes, you are. I like that. I like that about you. Thank you for the follow, Quack Attack, Snake GB 1986. I appreciate that as well. I mean, just watch Trailer Park Boys. Dude, Trailer Park Boys is iconic, but I don't think that it's a accurate representation of what all Canadians are like, dude. I'm sorry to tell you that. It's not true. That's the funny thing about Trailer Park Boys, though, is that people think that's actually like how all Canadians are, you know? It's iconic, for sure. In Trailer Park Boys. In the trailer park, yes. Okay, that's fair. If it's in the trailer park, that's totally fair. I feel like on average, Canadian humor is more dry. I only watch about a dozen Canadian content creators, though. Okay. Maybe this is just a thing I wasn't aware of. Are you saying that I have been lied to? I'm not saying you've been lied to. I'm just saying Trailer Park Boys isn't the entire truth. That kind of sounds gaslighty, but it's true. Yo, Reddit Armadillo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I don't know why my follower alerts aren't going off right now. I want to hear the sounds. Let's change that real quick.
You're a gamer.
Oh, okay, there we go. You're a gamer. We heard that you're a gamer. See, I don't know about German humor. Like, dude, Rabbit is like one of the only German people I know, and he's got a great sense of humor, like unironically. Need dopamine from the sounds, dude. It's all about the sounds. And like a sentimental, cheesy note about me, guys, is that like the stream alert sounds I have, a lot of them are like my girlfriend made them. So I don't know. I like hearing her voice say you're a gamer. It's just a good one. Sarge does as well. Yes. Okay. Sarge is another German creator that has a great sense of humor. 100%. Oh, she's in the chat too, so she heard me say that. Guys, rewind. I take it back. Have I been to Indonesia? Yeah, dude. So I lived in Singapore for 2 years. And during those 2 years, I was actually on a traveler's visa. So what that meant was I had to reset my passport every month. And so when I reset my passport, I would travel all around Southeast Asia. So I went to Indonesia a ton of times. Yeah, just down the road. So I've been to Indonesia a ton of times. I've never been to Australia, though. That was one place that I always wanted to go to that I never ended up going to. That, Japan, Germany, New Zealand, like those are some of my countries that I'm like kind of really looking to travel to in the near future. Me and the lady might go to Japan in the fall, but we'll see. We'll see. We haven't booked anything yet. Oh shit, we need this. Are you in Australia, dude? Hell yeah. I would love to. I mean, my dream, guys, my dream trip for gaming and stuff like that. You'll have a word? Dude, why? Did they not like Canadians in there? I thought our passport were strong, dude. I thought our passport were strong. But yeah, I would love to come in. My dream is ExileCon. That is the dream. Like, going to ExileCon is a massive, like, triple or quadruple W, right? Like, you go New Zealand, you get to see the beautiful environment of New Zealand. Is this in the Trump administration? True. Yeah, I don't even know how traveling is to the US right now, honestly. No. It could be a complete nightmare for Canadians to even go to the US. New Zealand is breathtaking. That's what I've heard and that's what I've seen. I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure you've been there. You guys are neighbors, right? Last ExileCon was insane. You met so many amazing exiles. Dude, Cyclone, that is the dream, bro. That is the dream. I want to meet all the PoE2 lovers, some of the haters, you know? And I don't have that many haters except for that one guy that I just showed you guys. I hope he gets to see that. Hope to see you in the next one. Dude, I really hope so too. I don't know if it's invite only for anybody can just roll up, but if anybody can just pull up, dude, I will make an absolute best effort to come through. Absolutely. Hit him with the P strike. We can move and work freely between the two countries. Oh, okay. So I would imagine that with that in mind, a lot of people who work at Grinding Gear Games could be Australian then. That must be how they solve their like difficult issues with employment. Also, guys, I just want to take a moment to acknowledge that this is the most viewers I've ever had on Twitch. So if you guys are watching this right now, thank you for hanging out. And thank you to Try Again. I'm just so grateful, man. I can't say it enough. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's a big moment. Like, I've never had over 100 viewers before, so yeah, it's huge. It's really, really big. Really, really big. I didn't really get to plug what I do on YouTube, guys, but if you didn't check out my stuff on YouTube, I'll leave a link in chat right now. Check out my channel. I do a lot of podcasts. I talk with a lot of different creators in the PoE2 community. I try to do sort of what Try does, echo that in my own way. So my podcast isn't focused on specifically only PoE2. I do a lot of stuff where I talk about the person and I learn more about them. I learn kind of the face behind the screen, so to speak. We talk about life. We talk about gaming. We talk about balance with work and life and content creation. I love it so much. And there's a lot of great content on there for you guys to enjoy, especially if you're looking for something to listen to while you play games. So check that out. Maybe hit the subscribe button if you're interested. It really does mean a lot. I got more stuff planned for 0.3. But yeah, just love the podcast stuff. It's been awesome. So I'm assuming if you're watching Try's podcast, you enjoy the podcast content. And there's lots more of that on my channel as well. Okay, now that we have Resolute Technique, we need to go into... Let's just do the two-handed weaponry for now. Yeah, weird that my notifications aren't coming up. Annoying. Jamak, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Maybe it's turned off here and that's why. Hold on, let me check. Follower, it is on. Okay. Interesting. Should work. You're a gamer. Next 17 hours and 13. Dude, that was a very specific time that you just said. Are you excited or what? You just subscribed to the YouTube channel? Yo, thank you so much. New Age Depression, man. I appreciate that. I feel like if you like Try's content with the podcast stuff that he does, you'll like send up kind of my stuff as well. Klaus with the follow. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate that. I got sent a single leak image and now fear for my starter. Can you send me that, Cyclone, on Discord, bro? I want to take a look because I only have like a text file that I was looking at. I didn't have like the whole like breakdown of everything. Okay, guys, we could die here potentially. Hopefully not, though. You can link it here, Shiniko, but I want to take a look at it after stream. I appreciate that, though. Oh, God. Shield charge OP, boys. Oh, dude. Oh, my God, the stun.
I'm not ready.
She bamboozled you? Yeah, she did, dude. She juked me hard. She saw the perfect strike wind up. I mean, guys, let's be honest. If you saw a guy going like this, a giant hammer for 4 seconds, you'd probably just move out of the way. You wouldn't just stand there. Oh, nice. Shiniko, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. I'll take a look at that. Should we look at it right now, guys, or did Try already look at it? If you guys want me to look at it more in detail and talk about it, just let me know. I'm happy to chuck it on the screen and we'll talk about it. Enemies can now dodge roll, bro. No, dude. Oh my God. If enemies could dodge roll, then Perfect Strike is just a dead ability. 100% dead. Oh my God. Yeah, we want to... Oh my God, we haven't leveled up any of our skills. Oh my God, can you imagine? Dude, that would... People would lose their minds. Imagine you're like winding up for a snipe or a perfect strike and they're just dodge rolling you. It's basically a PvP game. Oh my God. Guys, we forgot to kill the King of the Mist on this character. Oops. I should probably go do that.
Let us fight to the last.
Just time to cover the screen and nades. Yeah, that's going to make ranged even more broken than it already is. So, yeah, I don't know. Enemy, I mean, who knows what they're going to put into this next patch, really. If 40% of it's leaked already, it could be more. Imagine Jamun Ra dodge rolling. People get stuck on him enough, and he barely moves. Like, that homie barely fucking moves at all. That's when you make up things function more like delays than charge ups, ARPG fighting game mentality. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. But hey, we don't need to be planning design around something that does not have any need to be in the game. Warrior has great voice lines. Probably my favorite. I think my favorite is the mercenary. He's just so stupid sometimes with the shit he says, and that aligns more with my personality. But what I really like is that each character definitely has their own sort of like vibe. Warrior has the Kiwi accent. Yup, representing. The Merc voice lines are my favorite by far, though. Some of the shit he says in the campaign is hilarious. I feel like he's a gamer. Yeah, he's 100% a gamer for sure. 100% a gamer for sure. Stupid zealot. Fire in the hole. Like, some of the lines in the campaign just, like, actually made me, like, LOL. From the mercenary. And I also just feel like it's really, like, it kind of ties more to, like, the way that the lore of that character is. Like, the lore of his class. Just, like, an absolute money-hungry boy who wants to just make as much coin as possible. Blind grenade where I go. Dude, the flashbang, that's a strong skill. That boy's got a lot of stun build up. Yo, it's Cyclone. Yo, Cyclone's hanging out in here, boys. We've been talking on Discord, sharing our league start strats, talking tech. Talking builds. Just smack Geonor. Let's go, dude. What are you playing? Oh, you're playing Ranger. Let's go. Lightning Arrow working out well. I don't know why, but this area kind of glitches out sometimes. You got to take shield charge on and off again in order to use it. Yo, Shaniko, thanks for linking the Discord. I hope you keep growing, Blaze. Yo, Shadow, thank you, man. I appreciate that. You really like my energy. Hell yeah, dude. Well, it's a pleasure to have you in the chat, man. And I appreciate the kind words, man. I just love this game, dude. I love this game so much. I haven't gotten into a game as much as this one since, like, Diablo 2 in terms of ARPGs. Like, Diablo 2 was, like, it was and is my favorite game of all time. And I feel like PoE 2 really captures, like, what kind of they were going for, but definitely innovates on it a bit for sure. I'm going to show you guys a little tip while we have some people in the chat here that are still watching. For your league start, let's see if I can find a good checkpoint and I can show you guys. So if you find yourself in Freythorn, which you probably will, there's a basket here, guys, that you can farm infinitely. So what I mean is you just go up to the basket, hit it, reset the checkpoint. This is going to kind of fuck me over, but I'll show you guys what I mean. If you find a checkpoint that's super close to this basket, it's actually so good. And this has been in the game since 0.1. Especially if you're an SSF player, you can get so much gear early on from this rare basket. And there's actually quite a few of these areas in the game that you can farm up gear-wise on League Start. It's super helpful. So yeah, just a little tip. You got to look for the basket on the little outcrop of the Freythorn map. And it's an infinite one. Emperor, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate that. Yo, the sound effects are back, boys. Let's go. There's a strong box in the entrance to the mines that spawns like every other instance. That's my go-to, literally next to this checkpoint. Dude, yes, you can also find those types of strong boxes in the Cemetery of Eternals. The one with, not the Praetor one, the one where you fight Asinia. She's got a strong box in there. She also has a repeatable chest as well. If you don't find it, just go and restart a new instance, and it might show up, and you could get like the goated layout. But dude, like New Age, those things have been in the game since 0.1, and GGG just hasn't fixed it, and it's made SSF gaming a lot nicer. I wonder if they're going to nerf that in 0.3. Not a lot of people know about it. There's a strong box and a gold chest that spawns in the middle of Jaquani's Sanctum. Yep. And there's one in the Mechanarium as well. If you get this, if you get the checkpoint to the Chaos, like the Val Orb Shrine in the Mechanarium, you can use that to reset the checkpoint and farm up golden chests and stuff as well. Keep the voices low. We all have ears. Yeah, dude, we'll see. I mean, if it helps people out, I'm fine with sharing it. It's pretty cheesy, but you know, we'll see. I've had a terrible time, terrible difficulty in the campaign SSF, even without this kind of knowledge, TBH. I mean, dude, this will help for sure. This will definitely help. Take advantage of these chests. SSF is by no means easy to gear, 100%. Pretty hard. And where is... Oh my god, boys. We went the wrong way. Yeah, that one by the Chaos table? Yes, Westy, that's it. Also, Westy, did you add me on Discord, brother? I'm going to pass you the gift card tomorrow. Yeah, congrats as well. Guys, we did a giveaway earlier for $100 to celebrate the 1,000 subscriber milestone, and the homie Westy West won it today. Perfect time to buy some stash tabs for the new league. Gonna save some coins to help fund Timmy's league too. Nice, dude. Does it cost like in-game currency to like start a private league? We'll be lit. Thanks again. Dude, I'm so excited for Timmy's League 2.0. Like, that's gonna be crazy. By that time, we'll all have experience with the campaign as well, so we'll all be like popping off and shit. Ah, nice, Wesley. All right, that goes for a good cause then. I support that 100%. For slots, it costs money. Oh, I got you. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'm happy with helping support that. I love Timmy's League. I love the community behind it as well. Bro, these mobs are dodge rolling, dude. Like, why do they add that in the game? I hate the dodge roll. Bonk. Let's go. Yeah, let's just go Herald of Ash.
Should remain where they belong. Please.
He doesn't even keep his portal open for your boy. I just did the quest for him and everything, and he just shuts the door behind him. Oh, I actually need this.
Thank you.
Man, I kind of feel like taking a look at these like leaks before we hop off, boys. Has everybody seen all the leaks already? Is it all like pretty common knowledge at this point? Everybody knows everything. I don't want to review stuff that's already like pretty common knowledge, but you haven't seen it yet? Okay. Yeah, Cyclone, do you want to... Should we take a look at them? You haven't yet either? Okay. All right. Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look. You were sleeping. Okay. All right. So... Shaniko, if you're in the chat, I appreciate the message on Discord, man. That's good to know. All right. Let's look at this stuff, guys. Holy shit. This is a document. This is a fucking document, boys. Holy shit. All right. Okay, here we go. PoE 2 Act 4. A new era of adventure unveiled by Jonathan Rogers. Bro, whoever released this is getting reamed out hard, okay? Okay, so Act 4, obviously, big one here. Quest for the Third Edict. I'm not going to read all of this, guys. I'm not going to read all of this. We'll skim through. We'll highlight the important stuff here. Okay, so we got a bunch of islands. Getting rimmed out hard, yeah. 100%. Is there a link to this? Yes, I will link this in the chat right now. Archipelago full of mysteries. Okay. So each destination offers a unique atmosphere, unique bestiary, memorable battles. So non-linear, each of these islands is a different type of biome. So right now we can look in here and we can see we got a some sort of snowy biome. That's sick. That's super cool. Everything I would imagine has different monsters, bosses, and all that kind of stuff. Okay, here we go. 100 new monsters, 60 new areas, 12 new bosses. Cool. Very, very cool. Wait, is that it? Wait, is that it? I thought that was going to be crazier. I thought that was going to be way crazier. Shit. All right. Damn. Keep scrolling. Oh, shit. My bad. 100 Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Oh my god. Dude, yeah, it's way bigger than I thought. That's what she said. Wait, what? Bro, there's a banana in my screen and I can't get rid of it. Boys, these pop-ups are unreal. Like, what? Okay, it's gone. Good. I have ad blocker, dude. I swear to God, I have ad blocker. The site is just like built different. Okay, here we go. Okay, so support gems. A major overhaul to unleash build creativity. Okay, we talked about this on the podcast. Well, it's dog shit. Yeah, it is. I mean, I don't pay for it, so yeah, it's probably dog shit. Okay. Support gems, a major overhaul to unleash build creativity. An end to the overly restrictive restriction. Until now, each character could only equip one given support gem. This rule was intended to prevent builds from being standardized, but had a perverse effect. Now, multiple copies of the same support gem can be used in different abilities. Okay, yeah, we talked about this on the podcast. Unleash new builds and synergies. Okay, cool. Very cool. So, guys, Martial tempo on everything. Primal armament on everything. It's crazy, right? I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of this personally, but we'll see. It's probably sick. Heft on everything, dude. Heft. Heft. Okay, what's this? A real progression in the media. Another major improvement is the progression tiers of support gems. Until now, there are only 3 levels. But now some supports evolve gradually, offering new higher levels. Oh, shit. Okay, so there's different tiers of the same support gem. This is fucking crazy, boys. This is fucking nuts. What? Like, dude, now you get heft. Now you get martial tempo level 1, 2, and 3. That's super cool. Awakened support gems, yeah. And for the end game, the rework gives a better sense of progression throughout the campaign, but the team also wanted to spice up the end game. There's a new system called lineage supports designed as a unique items. These special mounts promise to add even more variety and power to a build. That's so hype. I love that. All right, here we go. Lineage supports. All right, I need some water here. I feel like this is story time. This is absolutely story time. Lineage supports. But that means the end game will mostly drop only supports, and that might be some SSF pain. I mean, brother, SSF is pain. That's what we signed up for. That's what we signed up for. But that means that if you find one in SSF, you might be making a build based on finding a specific lineage support gem. Like that's how powerful they may be, which is cool. All right, endgame exclusive supports. Unlike regular skill gems throughout the campaign, lineage supports can only be found in the endgame. They offer more powerful, sometimes radical mechanics that can completely transform a skill. Is this kinda like Val skills in PoE 1? Like kind of? An example is Ratha's Assault, which is an evolved version of Double Barrel. It automatically recharges the skill on dodge roll. Crazy. It also increases the number of projectiles, but it imposes a constraint. The only way to recharge the skill. Guys, this is what I said on Try's podcast. There are going to be trade-offs, right? They're not going to be broken to the point where they're probably going to be broken, but like there's always going to be a negative to some of these, which makes it interesting for sure. Rarity and obtaining. Wait, there's armor buffs? Hold on, boys. We'll get there. We'll get there. Like unique items, lineage supports cannot be obtained through regular items. Their acquisition is based on exploration. All right, so endgame drop pool. I'm assuming rarity, the rarity varies, but I'm assuming rarity on gear will affect the chances of these dropping. About 40 new media. There's a total of 40 lineage supports that will enrich the end game. Some bring a simple direct power boost, while others introduce new mechanics that will pave the way for completely original builds. Going to be more build defining than just broken IMO. I 100% agree. This is, guys, this is what we need. This is excellent. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Spells echo 2 times. Gain 1 wild shard on casting support spells. Supported skills have a 20% chance to fire 8 additional projectiles in a circle per wild shard. All wild shards are lost when supported skills fire projectiles in a circle. Yo, what the fuck, dude? That's fucking insane. Plus 1 level to supported skill gem. Plus 10 quality. That's just a general goated one. This one here. Diala's Desire. Okay, look at this one. 35% chance to load a bolt into crossbow skills, dealing a killing blow with... Okay. Like, dude, when you're farming maps and you're just killing shit instantly, 35% to reload a bolt? Bro. These are fucking nasty. Hits with supported skills treat enemy monster elemental resistance as if inverted. Dude, what is this? These are so good. These are so fucking good. Yeah, this one is insane, dude. Yo, I'm putting that on Lightning Spear. I'm just playing, boys. I'm not playing Lightning Spear. Or am I? Feels like a hard requirement. Yeah, I'm very curious as to what the actual drop rate is. Unless they only have 1% res. Well, yeah, you want to spec. If you're using this, you spec into increasing monster resistances. If you can. Because that just in turn specs it into negative resistances. Or is that just stupid? Okay. So what do we got next? Prowler Season 3 and Dexterity classes, new skill reworks, and enhanced defenses. Okay. So after the presentation on lineage supports, Jonathan Rogers followed up with a series of major improvements concerning the Ranger. Everseen, you better be listening. Is the inversion 100% of the time? Yes, dude. Hits with supported skills invert enemy resistance. Always. All hits. I'd argue just use it on multi-elemental skills on single target. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, what do we have here, guys? Yeah, it's fucking crazy. It's fucking broken for sure. But here's the thing. We don't know how rare these things are going to be, guys, or how expensive. I am imagining lots of divs. Lots of divs for that. But if you find that in SSF, you can make builds based on these supports now in SSF, which is sick. Okay, so we got Ranger improvements. Escape shot, extended range, now leaves behind fragments of ice. Cool. Frozen pressed. Apply multiple fragments when killing frozen enemies. Ice tipped arrows. A new buff that allows all arrows to generate ice fragments. So we got some old reworking here and new spells. Freezing salvo fires additional ice projectiles at each fragment, turning the battlefield into a true icy blast. Okay. Snipe consumes enemies' frozen state to deal massive damage with an even greater boost to bosses. Yeah, Snipe needs the buff for sure. That's awesome. So guys, we're getting a lot of synergy here with frozen abilities with the Ranger. I like it. I'm liking it. Skills made more fluid. Toxic growth becomes a rain of poisonous spores instead of a jump, making the spell much more spammy. Toxic domain 8, new poison spell. Electrocuting arrow is now a regular arrow, which can take advantage of projectile mounts. Oh, that's excellent. It also gains AoE, making it a effective single and multi-target and more effective at the end game. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. Mirage Archer. A new Spirit Reservation skill that allows you to summon spectral clones that use the skill of your choice. Okay, so similarly to the Ancestral Totem, but for Ranger. Mate, no one wants to hear this, but they've been playing D4. A cold tipped arrow is just like cold clip aspect in D4. I don't know what that is because I didn't really get into that in D4. The warrior weapon throw is like mighty throw in D4 for Barb. I mean, dude, ice arrow has been in Diablo 2. Weapon throw has been in Diablo 2. I think you're looking too much in the D4 aspect and not the Diablo 2 aspect, which is where a lot of this comes from. Okay, defenses of Revolution for Escape. New mechanism, Deflect. Okay, what does this do? Deflect rating provides a chance to deflect damage from hits, preventing 40% of damage from those hits as ailments. Exact chance to deflect also depends on the attacker's accuracy. Oh, you're not saying it's bad because you like D4? Okay, you're just saying that there's similarities. Yeah, I mean, dude, the similarities are they go deep. They go deep, man. Works against all types of hits. This is massive, guys. This deflect shit, this is fucking huge. 40% of damage is prevented. So you're gonna want to stack evasion and deflect. It's basically like block chance, but You're not deflecting 100% of the damage. This mechanic benefits all dexterity classes, specifically the ranger, mercenary, and monk. Okay, very cool. there's no command Angormas for the leaks. Here's the link that we're looking at right now. Another unexpected change is now everything is blockable and parryable, except for attacks specifically marked by unblockable bosses. This makes it so that mechanics are much more reliable, especially... Okay, they kept parry in the game, boys. They kept parry in the game. In addition, movement speed has been increased when using these mechanics, making them more dynamic and enjoyable to use. Okay, sick. Okay, Warrior Season 3. Rekindled flames, ancient totems, and new defenses. More impactful fire skills. Strengthened totems, better accuracy, and armor. Oh my god, boys. Boys, Warrior login? Like, what? Volcanic Fissure now generates multiple rifts. AoE. Forge Hammer, new skill. Hurl a molten hammer that crashes into the distance. Can be recalled or can explode via a war cry, triggering volcanic fissures and creating a real fiery arena against bosses. Perfect Strike now has a much wider area of effect, dude. What the fuck? No way, dude. Molten Blast no longer forces forward movement. It's smoother to use and offers a significantly increased chance of ignition. Remix to Ignition, boys. Ancestral Cry. Yo, Lucas Chop, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Dude, I did not expect Perfect Cry to get an AoE, like, buff. That's fucking nuts. Okay. Ancestral Cry, new glory skill. Charges by setting enemies on fire, then summons in a powerful ancestral fire boost attacks, such as volcanic fissure, explosions with each step, and magma balls bursting from blows. Interesting. I don't love the glory mechanic in the game, but I mean, I guess they're keeping it. In addition, you will have less movement penalty when your shield is raised. Lex is happy about that. Where's the Sunder buffs? Ignite, rework, please. Perfect Strike equals perfect strike everything. Because, dude, in point 1, Perfect Strike was like whiff city, man. You're just whiffing constantly. It's a lot better in point 2, but... Thunder attack time increased by 300%. We haven't seen that yet or ever. Shield charge, more cooldown, increased damage based on distance traveled. Interesting. Shield wall, expanded area and synergy with shield charge now can trigger walls. Cool. Fortifying Cry, new skill, grants a defensive buff and charges the shield to strengthen other protection skills. Yo, shield charge sounds kind of sick now. Like more damage based on distance traveled. That's dope. Point 1, it was just as good as it is right now. I mean, on paper, no, but it's still real. It was even better in point 1, I would say. It did more damage. It was just harder to hit with. It was just harder to hit. Okay, Magma Barrier no longer requires precise timing. It is now enough to block after the shield is charged. Dude, these are crazy. Seismic Cry now stuns enemies ready to stun. Sunder. Okay, here we go, guys. Sunder. This skill will now also increase the physical damage taken by the target. Okay, so if you use Sunder, it just gives them a debuff that takes physical damage. Interesting. I don't think Sunder is a nerf here, but I feel like, yeah, the volcanic fissure stuff is cool. I like how they changed what was it, Molten Blast a bit. Yo, that's more multi, pretty amazing. Yep, actually a buff. Yeah, like Sunder's a buff, but it's still going to feel slow. That's what they want. Totems. Okay, we got some totem changes here, guys. Ancestral Warrior Totem becomes a very powerful skill requiring 3 sacks of stamina to summon, but deals massively increased damage. I use it to one-tap bosses. Yeah, I think that's going to be the case still. Big crits. New sources of stamina charges via perfect strike and heavy stuns. Okay. So you can generate these stamina charges via perfect strike and heavy stuns and then use Ancestral Warrior Totem. Answered Call offers an additional totem while spirits are generally empowered. Combined with Limitless Ancestral Warrior allows you to raise an army of totems. Okay. Yo, this is looking crazy, boys, with the totem shit. The fact that looks like they're buffing Perfect Strike is kind of enough. Dude, they are buffing Perfect Strike. Like, they made it so that the range is huge now. Crazy. Defenses and playing comfort. Okay, here we go, guys. Okay, so they buffed some stuff on the Warbringer Ascendancy. Encased in Jade no longer consumes protection on the first hit received, making the buff much more reliable. Okay. Guys, is Warbringer going to be a login? I've actually never tried this Ascendancy before. Also, welcome into the stream, Windatar. How are you doing, man? Thanks for dropping in. Accuracy. Melee warriors now benefit from an increased hit range at close range, removing the need to invest heavily in accuracy. The nightmare end for skills like Bone Shatter. So is Resolute Technique not meta now? That's the real question. Armor gains the ability to reduce elemental damage thanks to the new stats available on equipment and the passive tree. Boys. They brought it over into PoE 2. Resolute Technique is still definitely meta. Okay, got you. But I feel like it's more viable now to run crit on Warrior because of the increased accuracy. I bet it's just not doomed Act 1. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's a good point. Okay, but wait, there's more. Guys, I gotta just say, the Warrior stuff is huge. Like, the Warrior got some serious love here, boys. Where are you getting critical notes? That's very fair. That's very fair. I don't know, dude. I've always wanted to do like a crit Sunder thing, but there ain't. Maybe they add some crit to the tree. I don't know. Shit. Mercenary Season 3, smoother crossbows and stronger combos. Okay, guys, we heard combos. A much smoother shooting experience. Crossbow reload no longer penalizes your movements. I want to play endgame warrior without playing damage over time. Yeah. No, please. Where's the ignite changes, guys? That's what we're missing here. Any crossbow changes? Mod check. Oh, wait, I'm delayed. Yeah, here we go right here. Dual wielding warrior isn't a meme anymore. The armor works like LE now. I think it's similar to how PoE 1 works. I could be wrong, though. Where, like, guys, am I wrong in saying that PoE 1 had armor affecting elemental damage as well? Or is that something that doesn't exist there? Okay, so here's crossbow stuff. Crossbow reload, we covered that. Skills that can be used while moving. The slow penalty is now much shorter. As a result, the mercenary can shoot, move, and chain with unprecedented speed. Okay, cool. It's on a unique chest. Okay, I got it. You can make it work, but it doesn't by default. Okay, got you. My bad, guys. Okay, so shock. The duration of shock is doubled. Wait. The team also brought in combination of elements to more relevant and sustainable. Shock double duration, 8 seconds, giving more time to exploit the damage bonus. Plasma Blast now increases the damage dealt to shocked enemies more. Chill and freeze slows and freeze longer. Like skills like permafrost bolts take advantage of the mechanic. Burning persists more, and incendiary shot further increases the specialization. Okay, this is cool. These changes push to integrate secondary damage, cold, fire, lightning into a build that would not have been thought before. Yeah, I fuck with that. More synergy between the elements. That's good. Frag rounds now chain freeze blast. Their chain freeze blast now hits nearby enemies. Okay. High velocity rounds and armor break. Armor fragmentation causes even the weakest hits to deal a portion of the damage of fast projectiles. Perfect to follow up with shotgun blast and finish off with fragment rounds to demolish bosses. So they're really leading into the combo of the mechanics of the mercenary here. They're really leaning into the multiple different types of ammo that you should be using. Particularly the novelty mortar cannon. Dude, what is mortar cannon? You can embed any grenade on it. When used, a cannon is summoned, charges, and fires the chosen grenade. A siege weapon that opens up new strategic possibilities. Okay. That's cool. I like that they're getting more into the synergies of skills. Yeah, I think it's super cool. I definitely agree. Keep in mind that the leaker said we only could leak 40% of the stuff he saw before Jonathan told him to fuck off. The fact that we can use supports across multiple ability skill gems is nutso. Dude, it is nutso, man. Okay. Redesigned banners. Another issue fix. Banners. Considered too weak, they've been reworked. Extended duration. No longer disappear when you leave their area. Removal of the value system. They now offer more consistent and powerful bonuses, which can be activated thanks to Glory. Okay. The Witch. What do we got for the Witch, guys? Yeah, the mortar cannon sounds kind of crazy. Fire in the hole. Okay, so they're boosting summons. Minions are getting a buff. Yeah. What do we got? Melee minions have a distinct disadvantage when it comes to range summons. This changes radically. No more accuracy on minions. Minions all hit automatically. Okay, that's big. Brutes. Brutes gain direct buffs and a new command skill. They utter a battle cry that intimidate enemies. They blast enemies with frozen allies into a huge icy blast. Gassy crying happy tears right now. Absolutely, dude. Ice mages also change their command skills. They now apply ice armor. Their effect reduces damage taken and reflects cold damage back to their attackers. I haven't fucked with minions too much, but I'm assuming all of this is just a welcome change. Unearth can now be cast on corpses of your own dead skeletons. Oh, that's big. That's super big. So you don't need to rely on minions as much. Maybe Ziz will finally be able to get past the wolves and Clearfell. Dude, shots fired. Thorns minion incoming? Possibly, for sure. This is a good change to Unearth, though. Like, using Unearth feels so bad in boss fights when you have other minions. Skeletons gain a new jump skill to get into the fray faster. So I'm assuming that this jump skill will allow them to actually bypass, like, those doors and shit. Raise Ghost reduces the spirit cost and significantly increase damage to finally make ghosts worthy of their investment. Okay. Okay, guys, we got a new weapon. Among the new occult items is one particular that stands out, the Reaping Staff. This skill grants access to a new skill, Reap. Yeah, this is looking sick. It's like a scythe, like a Grim Reaper looking scythe. What is Raise Ghost? I don't know. It's a skill, I guess, that no one really used, I'm assuming. I remember a Reddit post from a guy who wished that the witch had a scythe. He's going to love this. Hell yeah. Okay, so it grants you the skill Reap. What does Reap do? When the target is weakened, you dash forward and mow down enemies, instantly executing them. Shit. Okay. Conjure a bloody sight that sweeps across a target area, dealing physical damage to enemies, implying critical weakness. It has Calling Strike. It applies critical weakness similar to the Omen Scepter. Gain life on Calling Strike as well. Bonus, you are healed with each execution. The offense can also apply critical weakness, opening up new possibilities for crit synergies. Boys, this is sounding sick. Nico, first off, Lamau, secondly, to hype needs more nerf. Wait, what? Needs more oats? I think Raise Ghost is supposed to raise the Spectre. Okay, true. Dude, I'm hyped for this Reap spell. This is looking super cool. The Witch Ascendancy. Okay, we got some changes to the Blood Mage. Before, force start to Sanglomancy was supposed to be a constraint. Okay, now it's free, giving her immediate access to the heart of the class. Nice. That's awesome. Yep, it's strength and int. It's a strength and int stat. Dude, I don't know if you know this, but also scepters are also strength and int requirement as well. So it kind of feeds into the way that they build it. The Witch's Ancestry. Okay, we looked at this. Infernalist. Demon form was not used much as it removed your weapon bonuses. This is no longer the case. You keep your stats while making the transformation much more attractive. Wow, that's massive. Yeah, Blood Mage got the free point. It's like the Smith of Katava now. You always get the first thing. Yeah, all right. The Witch. Dude, the Witch is looking sick. What we got here? What the fuck? Oh, I think that's it, guys. It's just an endless page of GIFs. It's probably intended for a strength stacking Blood Mage physical crit build. All right, guys. I think I'm going to wrap up stream here. Blood Mage is already nuts. It got a buff. That's huge. All right, guys. Let's find someone who we can raid. I raided Prada last night, so let's do Naysayer. All right, guys, I'm gonna send you over to. I want my Titan backpack to be free. Yo, dude, save. I want Titan backpack on every class. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for following, the gifted subs, bits, all of it. Tonight was one of the best streams I've ever had. Absolutely huge. The podcast with Try was massive. Yeah, just overall goated stream. I really appreciate you guys chilling. I'm going to send you guys over to Naysayer. He's doing some SSF Bow Amazon stuff. Make sure to say hi for me. And I will catch you guys tomorrow for the live stream. I probably won't stream, but I'll watch it with you guys on someone's chat. All right, guys. Thank you so much and have a good night. Peace out, y'all. Guys, hang out for 5 seconds. We're going in 3, 2, 1.